All right, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch. Hey, we're always here.
We're
always here. We show up, and we show up for 4 hours, not 3 hours, not 2 hours.
We did 3.5 the other week.
Yeah,
not 1 quarter.
No, 1 quarter. 1 half. So if you haven't been here before, my name's Rocco. That's Mars, and we have one of our special guests that's always on the track killing it, Enzo Valentino. You got the perfect Enzo Valentino.
Can't get any more
no, you can't
Italian
get more Italian. How are you, mate?
Italian. Good, mate, good.
Ciao,
Thanks for having me back, fellas.
Always a pleasure.
Big Italian fucking...
This is an Italian crew tonight.
It is.
When's the last time we had an all-Italian crew other than your son and my brother?
No, because we get all the Lebos in always. They're always...
This is true. This is true.
So we've got a special guest here. We got Andrew from the Ankle Sore podcast.
Ankle Sore, that's right. Thanks for having me.
Mate?
Thanks, Rocco.
How's things?
Ciao, how are you?
Andrew?
Very well.
Ciao,
well,
come stai?
Bene. I won't say very well, but
Stop bene.
apart from Carlton, it's all good.
Yeah, well,
Apart from the footy.
this is what we're here for, aren't we?
Yeah.
This is what we're here for.
We're here to talk about the Blues, aren't we?
We're here to talk about the Mighty Blues. The once Mighty Blues.
Once, I was going to correct you then, once Mighty Blues, yeah, not so mighty anymore.
How old are you? If you don't know, are you like a female? We can't.
Yeah, I'm like a female.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm like a female.
Sensitive?
But I've seen a bit of footy, let's just say that.
Yeah.
So I've seen the 95 grand final
You seen
live.
the 95? How old were you 95?
Good question. I have to think about it. But,
Because then I'll work out how old you
yeah,
are.
I actually can't remember. To
Just
be
a
honest,
kid.
But you do
I was just a
remember.
kid. Yeah, I was there. I went to the game.
Yeah.
So I have seen our last premiership.
Yeah. And the last grand final, 99 and 2000
Yeah,
was
I
a
think
good
99.
year.
2000. What was 2000? I can't
Well,
remember
we
that.
finished and then Cooter and they got injured. Remember?
Oh, you heard
and we
his
made
name,
it to the
yeah.
finals. And
2001 was pretty good too.
yeah, and then we
2001.
just
Yeah.
And then
fell
that's
away.
when the saga
forget
happened
about
with the...
yeah, and they
Gosh.
just can't recover. So
right.
it's good to have you on here. We've been pretty excited.
Thanks for having me.
I'm sure we're gonna have a bit of fun.
Hello to our chat, hello to our viewers, hello to our Spotify listeners, and everyone that's going to clip us up tonight, because this is going to be a clip fest and a
this
clip
is gonna be
farm.
a clip fest,
No, we appreciate you, and everyone's been requesting get Andy from Andy from Ankle Sore, get him Andy, get Andy.
Oh,
I'm like,
me and Al,
all right, we'll get him.
Bloody hell, you set
Through the
expectations
viewers'
too high
request.
for the
No, you set your own
viewers.
standards, mate.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
set your own
You've
standards.
set your own standard.
Just like Charlie Curnow, mate, he sets his own standards.
Oh, he's lucky I didn't burn the house down.
Bocheck, thank you for the super chat, $10. Beautiful heads on all, beautiful heads of hair on all of you.
Beautiful.
Look at it, man.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'm
You've at
patchy.
least, you got hair at least.
No, I'm patchy now.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
patchy,
but you got more
mate.
than us put
Nah,
together.
yeah,
I reckon.
true.
So-
Getting
Is that
patchy.
because he's going to be your father-in-law, or you just?
Well, he's going to pay for the plugs when I go to Turkey, so it's all good. Great success.
Great success. We'll go. I'll get.
But
plugs
I've got
to-
something.
You're going to start with the. I got something.
Yeah.
All right, go.
So I promised you all, and actually nobody watched the preview, which was pretty good because it was only 3 minutes anyway.
Because you put
I
like
put it out. I know. Put
5
it
minutes before the game.
It's all right. But my surprise is TJP 142. Acknowledge me.
Oh,
You got to put those fingers up. Got to put those
Roman
fingers
Reigns,
up.
yeah,
You got to
yeah,
acknowledge
yeah.
me. Acknowledge me. I want the chat to acknowledge me. They've been asking this for ages. So this is
What have we
happening
got?
every week.
Oh, yeah.
I'm bringing it in. Next week is 143 and you're going to be acknowledging me.
all right. Is that what it is then?
Yeah.
Because we are a big. We did a couple of live streams. With
Yeah, we
the
did.
live
Summer
streams
Scam.
Summer scam.
But
yeah.
SummerSlam was day
course.
2.
It's funny. It's funny, boys, because I didn't know you were into wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm wearing a t-shirt under here, though. I might show you.
Oh, all right. He's a big
Stuff.
wrestler.
We've got a lot of wrestling fans
Yeah,
here.
well,
in the comments
it's,
as well.
Heaps.
Oh, look, see the acknowledging. Look, the fingers are up. The fingers are up.
Yes.
So, yeah, Team JP 142, they're acknowledging me tonight.
I like it. Every week now we've got to acknowledge it.
Every week.
I like it. A bit like a few people out there that need to be acknowledged every week.
Yeah. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the
Hey,
subscribe.
thanks. We hit the 3,000.
Oh,
Okay.
Well done.
Hit the 3,000. So now it's road to 4,000. Road to 4,000.
That's a good effort.
No, well done to
Great
everyone
effort.
that's out there.
It's
And,
awesome.
So you're on your way to 3,000
Yeah,
as
we're
well.
close to 3. We're close to
2,800 and
3.
something.
Yeah,
yes.
something like that.
If you haven't
haven't
subscribed
subscribed, get on to them and subscribe, mate. Get on to them, subscribe.
after the show.
Yeah, after
After the show, yeah.
It's not hard. It's for free.
That's right, exactly right.
How
Yeah.
hard is it?
It's not hard at all. It's just a click here and a click here.
Even
a like,
a
and
like.
yeah.
Just push like or push dislike. I don't care.
I've
Push
got,
something.
I've got a rule. If you watch it more than 3 times, you should subscribe, right?
Yeah,
That's
I agree.
fair, isn't
I
it?
agree,
Good.
because that means you enjoy
You
it.
enjoy it. If you're coming back, even if you hate us,
You're still
give us a
coming back.
like and give us a subscribe, you know?
100%.
So,
100%. So the Sporting Globe, thank you very much. We were there on Sunday for the watch along.
The last one that we had for
The
the,
last
year.
one for
Thank
the
you for
year.
everyone
Was it-
that turned out all
It was
year.
actually pretty. The game. Forget about the game, but it was enjoyable. We were there. We had a bit of a laugh that day.
It was a laugh, yeah.
We
It was
just-
a bit of a laugh.
Just slated everyone through the whole game.
it's interesting, like, watching Carlton these days, you enjoy people more than watching the game,
Yeah,
don't you?
100%, man.
Well, as I said, you know,
Yeah,
my
we have
cousin,
to.
It's
my,
true, yeah, you have to.
my cousin asked me, Paul, he asked me through, we were on the couch, and he's like, why do you go to the footy for? I said, just a social
It's a
aspect."
social
I know.
thing now,
I
isn't
don't
it?
even go to watch the footy
Yeah,
anymore,
I
just
know.
to take the piss now.
Exactly.
That's it. It's just take the piss.
Nah, it's
Thank
true,
you to
it's true.
Snapper, Northside transfers, Carlton, Marco, I hope he's doing well.
Yes, he
Yeah.
could be back. I think he might be back. It's up to him. But if it's not this week, it's next week. But we're all thinking about you, mate.
Beautiful Tech Collectibles, which is myself and my brother, and Top Dog Liquor,
Top Dog
Linden.
Liquor. We're going there
Hosking.
soon.
Yes.
We're going to go there
Good.
soon. We're going to do something out of the shop. So Top Dog, he is a top dog.
Is he going to give you another?
Yeah, who Lyndon Hoskin is?
I've heard his name.
He's a Commonwealth boxer.
He's a bronze
Olympic-
medalist.
Olympic boxer.
He's a bronze medalist.
bronze medalist.
Jeez, so fair to say
You haven't
you want
seen
to
it.
be
I'm
nice to
going to
him.
show you maybe later on when he punched me in the guts here. I let him punch me in the guts.
Why would you do that?
Because I wanted the boxer to punch me in the guts.
And how'd that go?
It was like it hurt.
I bet it did.
The way Mars was pissing himself.
Oh,
when
man, I was
happened,
crying.
You would have loved
telling
that.
you,
I was
mate,
laughing at
I
you.
was there and you could see the form in him, you know, and he came in and the first time he got me in the arm and I said, no, you got to get me like properly, you know. And when he got me, like he's moved me from there to there, right? And it was
And it wasn't like it was a hard punch, but it was
Nah,
like
he held back.
He didn't go back that far.
Half pulled it.
Yeah,
Half pulled
he held
it, yeah.
back. Imagine he punched me.
Slobber, I'll get to
but
that.
I heard that. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll get to that. I'll get to your super chat when we start talking about Carlton. Seba, $7.99. Payday was yesterday, so he's got money.
Yes.
Welcome back to Enzo, and a big welcome to Andrew. Hit the like and sub button, guys. We're going to win the flag next year.
Yeah, he keeps
He's been saying that the last
Yeah.
week or so.
He's
You
been
know, Seba, so-
smoking too much shit. Yeah.
Hey, we're
I'm gonna have to go to his house then.
Want a coffee?
Oh, yeah, yep. Why not?
Espressos.
When in Rome.
That's it. I like it.
Hey, how we going? Yes, you're right. Andrew's here.
I'm here.
Yeah, you saw it. Yeah, the limo's at the front. Yeah, yeah, no, it's all good. We've got a little bit of cash now, so yeah, we got him down there. And he said, right, yeah. Is he coming to? Are you going to come to the live show?
Maybe. We do our show Sundays, so maybe not.
It's on a Saturday.
Oh, well then maybe.
You'll be there?
Possibly, yes, possibly.
I'll put him under pressure there.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
let's
I
get
know.
some coffee and some food. Thank you very
He
much.
doesn't want to say the loosh. He doesn't want to say Favola.
No, Favola's one of my favourites.
Well, we'll
Okay,
show
yeah,
you.
yeah,
the-
go.
So is Brad,
Get out
Brad
there,
Pierce.
mate.
Oh, so you've seen
I've seen the live show. So it's Brad Pierce, Scotland, and the Loosh.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
3
there's-
legends.
There you go.
There it is.
There you go.
TJP live for
There's
Heath
the
Scotland, Brendan Favola, Brad Pierce, and featuring the Monday Blues as well.
Monday Blues as well. We'll be
Make
up
sure
on
you
show.
get down to Howler. Make sure you click the link in the description. I'm going to put the link in
There's
the live
also
chat right now.
There's also the QR in the corner.
There is a QR code as well for as little as $69.
Right, okay, I'm going to get into this a bit later because it was a little.
But I'm just saying, get your tickets for as little as $69.
You get to meet and greet, photo and autograph opportunities.
Whenever you
probably
want.
can have a drink with them because they're hanging out all night. There's an 8-course roaming meal. You get to see a 3-hour stage show at Howler's, one of the big venues that the Black Eyed Peas played, and now we're on the same stage as them. I just want to say
It's
that.
impressive.
It's a good
Pretty
place.
impressive. You reckon that's a good price? You can't go
$69
wrong.
bucks. Nah, it's fantastic. It's a bargain. These days.
I'm telling you, you can't do nothing these days for 69. Try to go out for a meal with someone with your missus.
Nah, you pay that just to sit down.
That's
Like,
it.
it's
It's the price of
ridiculous, isn't it?
admission.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Nah, it's a good deal.
It's a hot dog and a Coke at the footy.
The footy these days.
far
Yeah,
out,
it's
man.
true.
I'd rather a night
ridiculous, man.
at the Hellers.
Mate, a fucking. What about Goklan last week? $15 for a hard rated solo. $15.
Bucks.
Yep. So the hard rate,
crazy.
and they're the small cans are $15, man. You can buy 4 for
That's
24.
crazy. And then people are complaining. It's a packet of cigarettes to come and watch us for 3 hours and see the Loosh, Brad
Loosh,
Pierce, and Scotto. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
smokes are $50.
Hey, how many times do you get to go and see Brendan Favola?
Not many
true.
times without. Not outside of Fox FM or maybe when he's on a footy field.
No, that's a good get.
It is
That
a
one
good get.
surprised me.
Yeah.
I knew you had it in you.
Yeah, that was impressive.
But when
gotta say,
when I saw that one, I
I
thought,
tell you now, there's a lot of wheeling and dealing going on
Yeah,
for a while because I kept. Remember how many weeks I kept saying like,
yeah,
I haven't done it yet, but it's like I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So yeah, so you get him up there, and Scotto's a great talker.
He was awesome last
And
time.
Pierce, he's also. How many times you get to see Brad Pierce?
That's true.
And that
Yeah.
bloke, I'm telling you, I've interviewed him before. He's such a good bloke to talk to. Yeah, so
he was so pivotal in 95.
Oh,
yeah.
Like, he was probably one of the reasons that we won.
100%.
how good
Without
was
him, he kicked 60 goals that year.
He
60
kicked about
odd,
50 odd goals. I
50
think
odd,
he kicked,
yeah, which is, mate, we didn't have that
so
for a long
important,
time.
and you had him and of course Spalding, you know what I mean?
Oh,
So with them, you're
Chris
killing it.
Mast is driving 3 hours to come.
Yes,
There it is.
he?
Yep. Ankle sore. Fev was a genius. ... Of course he was.
Yes.
Put bums on seats, mate.
Oh, he was.
Absolutely.
Man.
One of the greats.
If
Do you
it-
have Medagina?
Definitely.
Do you have Medagina?
yeah, of course.
Do you have Medagina?
No.
I got
I even told my mum on the way here, because I stopped off at Thomastown, I'm going to have a cafe with the Medicina tonight.
Yes, you
She
would.
just looked at me
yeah.
like, where the fuck are you going?
We don't fuck around.
We
I
also
can see that.
we've also got this one as well.
I've got drinks here, man. You want a beer?
No,
What
no,
do you
no.
want?
Our match
need that
day
to
live
follow me on
host, and now our SummerSlam host as
Yes,
well.
Bojo.
Remix Mania, a premier event. Wrestling music all night long. Friday, the 29th of August. Tickets are on sale now. What is Remix Mania? Well, as you can see, it's a wrestling themed nightclub with wrestling songs all night long.
Yeah. So it's the night before our show.
Correct.
So it's a big weekend for TJP this week, and he's got a special offer. Do you know about the special offer?
No.
So if you buy a TJP ticket,
Yeah.
right, and you send him and show him a screenshot on the night, and you go to his show,
yeah, he did say
first drink is on the house.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's it. It's on
Wow.
And
So
that's
all night
probably
for
worth
me.
at a nightclub $20.
Yeah.
I was going to say
Yeah.
it's $20.
Easily.
Cheers.
Cheers,
boys.
guys.
Cheers. To Ankle Sore, Enzo Valentino,
Thanks for having me
to
back.
TJP, everyone in the house.
That's strong.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I could smell it when you were pouring it
Pepsi
in.
Max.
Oh, yeah, okay,
What do you want? Pepsi Max is a beer.
You
There's
wanna-
No, I'm
finished?
good.
Yeah.
Water?
I'm good. I'll have a water. I'll have
There
a
you
water,
go.
yeah. Please.
Sparkling or normal?
Sparkling if you got one.
Oh, there it
I
is.
don't mind
Here
a
we
bit of
go.
sparkling.
I'll have a normal water if
Thank
you got
you.
one, yeah.
Perfect.
The hard stuff.
No, it's
Yeah, this is
he's
hard.
looked after
Hard
already.
liquor.
It's all
You
good.
reckon you get this any other bloody show?
Nah, that's why I don't do any other shows.
Yeah, no, that's right.
So I pick and choose, and you know, I
came
chose wisely.
you did choose one.
Andrew, I came for the coffee and the food, and then I'm like,
No
Those people- we got the. I thought the Italians have a nice antipasto.
Someone asked where's the limoncello. The limoncello is always
limoncello's
here.
already
That's
there.
if we win,
Yeah,
which we never win.
we got the Soma.
Yeah, the harpoon. Yeah. I'd take that, and it's not good
Oh,
for
we got-
Carlton. That doesn't help.
Rosary Beads.
Pope John Paul.
How's that
No,
been working,
that's
the rosary beads?
Is that Benedict?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he blew
Benedict.
up.
That is his.
Penfolds.
Yeah, but Brian Cook
yeah, that's.
and what's his name? Luke Sayers.
Sayers,
He
yeah.
gave this to
is
us.
that a port?
Yeah.
yeah,
It's a tawny. It's a tawny. Is that a port?
Yeah, that's a port, yeah.
Yeah, he gave us that.
That's
And that's
nice.
straight out of the cellar that they got, their $25 million cellar
got the big-
that they got. Yeah, that they did their bullshit. Yeah. No, but that's a thank you to the Big Boys Pizza
Big Boys Pizza. They did give that.
down
to
at
us.
Oak Park. So thank you very
Go
much.
down
They
there.
gave that to us.
So
Not those
nice,
frauds. Not those
that
two
is
frauds.
No, not that. They give us nothing,
Fucking
mate.
dead shit.
End of year, remix,
dead.
previews and reviews. Make sure you watch what's coming up tomorrow night. It's going to be a big episode because Collingwood are fucking shithouse and they're not going to win nothing. And so tomorrow night on Forever Rivals, watch out.
Okay.
Watch out. And what else is there? Get your tickets, scan the thing.
Done. QR code down in, that's it.
What are we here for?
What do you hear? What do you say?
What do you hear? What do you say? The wild world of cow.
Mm-hmm.
Mate.
It's the only way you can describe it these days, isn't it?
Brought to you by the Sporting Globe. Thank you for the year. Thank you for the yearly events. Thank you for putting out nibblies every time. Thank you to Steve.
Steve, yeah, thanks very much, man. He's been a great sponsor this year. All the events there, yeah, no, it's been good, man. And yeah, I'm sure we'll continue on.
We will continue on, and we'll even bigger next year, hopefully.
We got plans for next year. Bo keeps saying it that we got surprise for next year. So we are.
We've got surprises, but yeah, no, thank you again.
Yeah, 100%.
I really appreciate it because if without our sponsors, genuinely, I don't know if we'd be we would be here, but
still be here.
We might be through a can. You might be speaking through a can still.
Remember that first
episode?
Show?
Oh, disgusting. And I'm like, I've got an iPhone. Why wouldn't I use my iPhone?
We use this
webcam. It was scuffed. It was on a tripod and everything.
But come on, that's like memories.
Yeah, but that's good. Potato quality upgraded to a sweet potato.
Yeah.
Now we're fucking caviar, mate. Black caviar, mate.
Black caviar, exactly.
So thank you to everyone that watches because without you, this wouldn't be possible. I'm sure Andy as well.
Yep.
Without him, with no viewers, you wouldn't be doing it, would you?
No, there's no point.
Yeah.
We've gotten to the point where we do it for the viewers. Like you do your shows for them. Like
100%.
we enjoy doing it. Don't get me wrong, but you do it for them.
100%, man.
They love
100%, man.
Just like you like watching stuff, and
100%.
They're the same.
And we built this our chat. We built this community. And because you're always you become very I like you very clever in the chat.
He is. Got some
I like your
liners,
mate. I like your liners. So, but the chat and the group and we do these live events, and we everyone gets to meet each other. So, if it wasn't
like I said to you earlier, I feel like I know them all, and I've probably only met a couple of them at the live shows. Yeah. But the rest, I feel like I've known them for years.
100%, man.
It's a bit like
it's a good community.
It's great. It's great when you build a community. Like you were saying before, you start on a webcam, an iPhone, it's like...
You get 20 views.
20 views, and it's great. You hit 100 and you go, beauty, right? But now, you get sort of thousands and you build a community, and it's like... You think, I've done something good. It's great. It's great fun.
It is great.
But we are here for one thing, and we were here. We did watch a game on the weekend. I'm sure all of you did.
What was the score, Mars?
Round 21, Freo defeated Carlton 15-4-94 to Carlton's 9-7-67. It was a...
Do you just want?
I'll go through the. You know what's quite funny? If you look at all the main stats, we dominated most of them. Contested possessions, we actually got. They did us one. Tackles inside 50 were up for once in our lives. Our disposal efficiency was 66.9, which is below average. It was a bit wet. But mate, clearance. Oh, the clearances is wrong. Mars, man, I did that while I was like half asleep.
That's the other way. Oh.
Score sources. I mean, there you go. Yeah, our stoppage score was identical to last week as well. So, turnover again. I mean, how do you want it? Centre bounce, we actually won for once in our lives as well. So, I don't know. I'll let the lads take it away. I'm like...
So, seeing all those stats, what did Vossy say in the press conference? You would have been wrapped.
I watched...
I didn't see this week's press conference.
Me either. I didn't watch it.
But I'm sure it's...
I must say, I've tuned out of his press conferences 6 weeks ago.
I actually look forward to press conferences more than the game now.
I'll let you in on a little secret. During the game, so we filmed our show just before the game, and then I went to edit it. So I barely... It was on, but I'm just like, it's the same old Carlton. I knew what was going to happen. I knew you can be 10 goals up half time, you were going to lose. Someone said to me today, Mackay had 10 tackles. I'm like, so?
That's exactly right.
Kick 10 goals and we're talking, right? Yeah. It's like, stats, Voss has been going with these stats we won the clearances. Who cares about clearances? It's about scoreboard, isn't it?
I saw them. I saw them post something on it was on Twitter or Instagram. I'm sure it's across all social media. Oh, look at the effort. So we're all about effort now. That's it. So we lose a game. We're just all about the effort now.
Well, this is what shits me now, and I've said this before, and I'll repeat it again. Right? First of all, I think Voss is just trying to save himself. That's why he's always
coaching for himself. Yeah,
so he doesn't 100%. Really care, you know. But I've said this. We've got to the stage now. Now we're happy with the effort. Well, is that where we're at now? Is that what we're doing here? We're happy with the effort. Oh, you know, that was like I admit the first half. The performance, the tackling and that, I was quite impressed. You know what I mean? But that should be standard, bro.
You know why you're impressed?
What are we doing here?
Because we've been so bad all year. That's why you're impressed.
Exactly. There's no...
Yeah, that too. We haven't seen that for a while.
No, we set a low bar this year, right? So once we go above that bar, everyone goes, ooh, Carlton are on here. It's like, okay.
But is this where we're at? Well, like we were fucking going to win the premiership.
Yeah.
Don't get me started. We're going to win the premiership 2 years ago, right? And now it's about, they did well, they tried. What do you mean they fucking tried?
Yeah. They showed up this time.
They showed up for half, you know,
They've been doing that all year.
Remember something? They kicked 2 goals after
half time. Yep.
2 goals, mate.
Yep.
Like, the effort was there, so what?
Yeah, it
was
matter.
good. I'm happy for you. Now, and the other thing quickly before you go on with the press conference, it was about the effort. It was about, they did a lot better and that. Not once did I hear, we went there to win the game. We were in a position to win the game, right? And we didn't win it. I didn't hear that from him. Also heard, but the maturity won at the end of the day. Really, look at our side, mate. There was a dozen players there that have 100 games or more. You know what I mean?
People saying, this is one of the youngest teams we've fielded. To be fair, Fremantle's team list on the day was younger.
Yeah.
So we're 25.4 and they were 25 on the dot. Experienced games, so games played, we had 96 overall, they had 92.
So don't make that excuse.
There's no excuses that we had a young list and this. I understand there's some young players out there. No. But there's enough out there to win the games of football.
But you know what my issue is with the young players? It's not so much with the young players. Like I get people in my comments saying, "I'll get rid of Motlop." He's not the reason why we're losing games.
No.
Yes, he might not be up to the standard, but if you go to the good clubs, right, the senior players take care of the younger players, right? They do all the hard lifting, if you like, and the young players just work their way into the season.
Of course.
At Carlton, as soon as you get a game, you're expected to kick 8 goals.
Yeah. You're a Coleman medalist, you're a Brownlow medalist, you're All-Australian fullback. You're better than Silvani now.
Exactly. That's what we expect.
The weight of expectation on the kids is
wait till we get
too far.
Smith, and then that's it. We should be right.
Right. So this is where I knew we'll go on this year, right? So before the season started, right, we did like a preview show, where you think we're going to finish. And I said, I reckon Carlton might just make the 8, just scrape in, right?
Fair enough.
I said, but a lot depends on Jagger Smith, right? And that's not because he's number 3 pick or whatever, but that's where Carlton. I said, where's the improvement? There's no improvement across the board, right? So Kernan's going to do what Kernan does, Mackay, Cripps. They're just going to do whatever they do, whatever that is anyway.
What was the X factor? What's next?
Jagger Smith's the X factor. He hasn't even played the game, and we're relying on an 18-year-old kid. Where are we at?
Yeah,
seriously. Honestly, that's where I thought.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for.
Right, like and then what happens 2 weeks later? We go lose to Richmond in the first round. That was it. I said sack Voss.
I think the year was over then.
Me. It was over in the first round because you can't get that game back off the bottom side, right?
That killed them.
They haven't recovered.
Mentally destroyed them.
On my head.
And the way that the teams were the way that they chipped at us in that game, Richard. I don't hate going back to it because that's the evidence that they've presented us with.
Exactly right.
That's what you have to go back, and 100%. It's happened all throughout this journey that Voss has coached through. Is that the way they chipped at us for 3 quarters and then just to overrun us easily? It happened again on the weekend.
100%.
And then win by 5 goals.
Yeah, and the thing is,
leg in the end. They won up, eased up on the line, easy, ran over the top. See you later, easy.
The other thing is that I heard him say, like, the experience and that, and because of the young kids, that's why we fell over at the end. But this has been happening all year. Even when we had our experienced players in there, this was happening. We're getting run over, so it's no different this week. You're just making a different excuse. But the result is exactly the same. Mentally, this side is weak. And lucky for the young kids, like this week, I'm quite impressed with the young kids in the last few weeks.
The young kids aren't the problem. Like,
exactly.
They're the ones that need to be playing more and need to grow and need to be the future of the club, right? Like, you know, I'd go back to 2023, the preliminary final. We're 5 goals up, right? And we got run over and lost by 5. It's like, you know, Charlie Curnow hasn't recovered since then.
Nah.
He didn't lift a finger in that final series. If he just goes, hang on, I could be a premiership player here. We win the flag that year, right?
Yep.
Since then, it's all been downhill. It's embarrassing.
Well, our mate Andy from the Monday Blues, great podcast. Make sure you go. Well, I don't have to tell you guys, but he said it. He goes, he would have sacked Voss last year in the first final when we were 60 down.
Mate.
They should have gave him his marching orders.
I keep harping on the same thing, but I've done episodes on this. That how do you keep a guy that brings in Doherty that hasn't played all year, does his knee, right?
Yep.
Has De Koning as a sub, and then subs out Kennedy, yet Fantasia's happy to run around for 4 quarters, and it's 60-0. Right there, as a Carlton, we're only talking about Carlton here, right? We're a proud club. That's embarrassing. Like, that's where you go, enough's enough. This guy, what are you doing? We're on top of the ladder after round 12.
Sorry to interrupt. The Kennedy thing killed me.
It did. I saw him.
When I heard the story, how had the kid
flew
travelled
up,
on his own, and he wasn't our worst player.
Not even close.
I could have subbed off another 8 or 9 before him.
Easily.
And then to see him, I said,
he was like that. He's gone.
I said that's it for him. And when I saw him like this, I go, that's it.
Yeah.
But it just shows where the club's at.
Yeah, and 100%. I just saw the audacity to fucking take Kennedy out of all people.
Yep.
I don't know.
Imagine having your sub a ruckman. Has there ever been in the history of AFL? Has there ever been a ruckman as a sub? No. Has there ever been? I can't remember.
Especially when Pitnett's your first ruck. Come on.
But has there ever been even from then?
It's rare, isn't it?
And we always say, give me a case and state why you want Voss. How does he remain? You saw Melbourne today. See you later.
Well,
good night.
I was going to bring that up. They've made the first move. We need to jump now because we're already behind.
Because they'll be looking already.
They're already looking. They were looking 2 weeks ago. I reckon when they lost the St Kilda game, that was.
I actually said, like last week, I said today we should sack Voss on Monday.
On Monday after this,
because I said we need to start looking.
To
next
future,
week, next year.
Yep.
Even with the players, you know, TDK.
Yep.
If he's not going to be our ruckman, don't play him.
I've been saying for 6 weeks.
What the fuck are we doing? Like, why are we wasting our time? Is Pitney going to be our ruckman? Is that, and is O'Keefe going to be our ruckman? Is that what we're doing?
Then play him. Play O'Keefe. Yeah, I'm shocked.
You know, like, it gives you the shit, man. We are just, and people go, no, let him coach at the end of the year, but.
What's that going to achieve? Nothing.
Yeah.
I think it's more detrimental now.
It is, 100%.
And it's kind of embarrassing now for him. Did you?
He knows deep down.
He knows
he's clearly coaching for himself. You can see
doesn't have any answers at all. No. And you've got people like me, you know, all of us, like we've played a bit of footy, you know, not to that standard, but everybody can see it. Even my 10-year-old son could see he needs to get, moved or he's getting killed. But Voss just sits there. To me, he's doing what Teague did.
Yeah.
Because I like Teague as a bloke. But the Teague days, I used to bag the shit out of.
He was a better coach.
Yeah, well, you know what? He had less
that much.
He had less to play with.
At least he wasn't as defensive as his bubble. These blokes just defence.
But how did we become so defensive?
We've
got a fullback that holds down the fort, Wiedering, right?
Yep.
We've got two Coleman medalists, not one, two.
Exactly.
We've got a dual Brownlow. Two Brownlow
medalists. Broke records to win one.
Exactly, which I can't.
And then we got like people like, I know he's injured and that, but we got people like Walsh and things like that who are number 1 picks. You know what I mean? Who are absolute stars.
Yep.
And then we got, we've got a few young kids there that are like Hollands and that, which are really good. And we can't score more than 10 goals.
Yeah, 10 goals is our limit. That's our ceiling. It's been like that all year.
That with, like, imagine giving another coach and go, listen, we're going to give you Kerno and Harry. Imagine that.
Yeah. So Collingwood, right? You know, we know we've got a hatred against Collingwood, but how do they win premierships and win games with that forward line, right? They kicked 12, 13 goals. Can you imagine if they had McKay or Kerno? They'd be undefeated.
Nearly 18, 20 goals a week.
Right, with their game style and the way they play. What's our excuse?
The big forwards,
Mychek,
and he's not even really that massive.
And I don't know for a fact, but I reckon Mychek's kicked more goals than Charlie this year.
Yeah,
I'll check it for you. I'm pretty sure he has.
Can you? Because if I'm right on that, that is
embarrassing.
It is. It's
embarrassing.
I don't know how. I don't know if you want me to talk about Charlie for 40 minutes, but
to Mychek and also McStay, right? All they're
33.
They're plumbers, bro.
Yeah, jobbers.
Mychek was on the building site a few years ago.
No, he was a brickie. He was a brickie.
He was a brickie a few years ago.
Yeah, he's outscored him by 1, 33 to 32.
Who's in front? That happen?
Mychek.
So how does that happen? But you know what?
Structures, the way you get the ball into your forward.
100%. 100%.
As a whole unit, they're just... They like during the game. I hate watching Collingwood, but I watch them and I'm actually impressed how they can. All right, the last couple of weeks they haven't been to their standard, but the way they adjust in a game, and that's what Carlton for how many years that we all can see what needs to be done. Us,
never happens.
We've never played the game, but it just doesn't happen. Where during the game, McRae, to his credit, will make that move. Or the players themselves will step up. The Pendleburys, will talk to them, come back, go 100%. Forward. So they just work so well. They gel together as a unit.
We don't have that, do we? We don't have that.
I'm going to ask you a question. Who are the leaders on the ground?
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's Cripps, but
I know Cripps is the captain.
That's by default.
Yeah, by default.
Right. But all right, let's take him away, and everyone's going to say like we do him, but he's in the back, and don't get me wrong. But seriously, like who are?
No, I don't know. No. I couldn't I would have said Doherty, right? Because he was one of them. But I think that's the problem. Like our leaders compared to other leaders at the better clubs.
They got multiple leaders. Though.
Yes, but not just that. Like it's just like I'll go back to what I said about. How good clubs, they look after the young players,
Always.
They'll take the hits.
They nurture them.
Exactly. They just ease them into
They're like a baby. They're like a mother with their babies,
exactly.
Mate. Nurture. No one can get close to them. And if you do, watch out.
You're in trouble,
You're actually fucked.
I've seen...
round 1. Go to round 1. Look what we did to Campriali. Yeah. Look what we did to... We killed him.
What about
in 2 rounds. Oliver Hollands. You got absolutely split in half on the wing.
There, not one.
And I'm not saying it's not like he put his body on the line, good on him, right?
Yeah, but there's no one
coming. But where was coming in, everyone, well done.
And even like a few weeks ago, and Enzo, you would have seen this, we all saw it, but when little Frankie Evans got almost killed by May, right or wrong, right, you go up to May and you fucking tell him, mate, that this is not on the... Did that happen?
No, not even close. And I think that's the first thing, when it happened, that's the first thing I said to myself.
We said it.
Bro. Where's Cripps?
I got kicked out because of that.
No, even
I
Cripps.
call him a fucking dog.
He just went off at him that security kicked him out. Like, we were more outraged up in the stand
and I was pissed
than the players.
No, but I was more pissed off that nobody went into fight for Frankie Evans.
100%.
No one went to fight for him. No one went to bat.
Again, at a good club, what happens? I know what happened to Collingwood. Maynard would lose his mind.
Even more.
That's what I mean. Like
straight in.
More, and he's a captain. He's the most feminine person I've seen. Right?
He's very timid at times, but when it's time,
he's a see you next Tuesday type of operator.
This is what I'm saying.
He puts knees in.
And when I say feminine, like he wears headbands and that he ties up his head.
He's in disguise.
To me, that's feminine, but on the ground,
when the ball's there to be,
it has to be done. He does it, man.
He'll put elbows, knees. He'll do what he has to do.
It's
aggravating. Everyone's is so, and like we got David Rees-Jones on our Sunday show, right? And he says it every week. He tries to be nice about it. He says, we've got no one with SH, he won't even say the word, SHIT in the team. And he's right. The only one lately who's been impressing me is Cowan.
Yeah,
to a point. And we had one and he left, Matt Kennedy. He will always be the first.
He was down, rugged, down and dirty.
At the Bulldogs too. Like every time I watch him,
into a scuffle.
I'm wrapped for him that he's gone there.
Yeah, no,
I hate what they did to him at Carlton, like you were saying. But it burns to watch him play so well. Because we could have had that. He's such.
But I've been watching the Bulldogs games. With that interest. How sad is it as a Carlton supporter?
Yeah, because you're sick of watching us.
Yeah. So I'm watching Bulldogs for him.
I hate watching other teams play football. I just go, well, fucking look. Even when they're losing, they're still having fun. We're losing, it's just like, it's morbid.
It's a chore watching.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
Every time I'm watching Adelaide, and every time they do something well, I go, Why can't we
Why
do
can't
that?
we do it?
Like, that's
Exactly.
all I'm
How are
saying.
these blokes, what are they? They got walloped in 2017, 2018, whatever that grand final was. Yeah. They've done they've done their rebuild, whatever they've had to do, and they've gone straight past us. They've gone from 17th to 1st in how many years of footy? And we've gone from fucking 2nd to nearly 14th in a year, in 20 weeks.
True.
How embarrassing.
It's
embarrassing.
It is.
And you just you go and look at Adelaide's list, right? And like people gonna gas them up now, blah blah blah. I personally I don't know. I'm not sold on them. I don't know what. Maybe I'm just like deluded or something, right? Or in denial. But you go and look at their list and you go, all right, yeah, their forward line. All right, Taylor Walker, A grader, gun, yeah.
Oh, you got that Phil Thorpe, he's a...
Yeah, I know, but he's not like Charlie Curnow, but he's becoming... Yeah, now he's better.
He's better.
But at the time, if we're talking apples for apples, at the time you're going, fucking Charlie Curnow shits all over. Harry Mackay, you'd take him over Fogarty, would you not?
At the time.
At the time, come on. At that time you are, right? And then you go, around, you look at all their other players, and I'm just looking at it like, Rankin, fuck, on his day, he can be McLeod.
Yeah.
You go look at their back line. Who's this Worrell?
Yeah.
Where's he come from? Michael Annie.
There's a system, man.
Correct.
Yeah, the system. Keane, they do their job.
That's
they play
right.
Their role, right?
Mark Keane, who are you? I'm sure people were saying
they
that.
Do, don't they?
We were saying that about our team in 2023.
100%.
Yeah.
Like half of the players go, who are you, Cottrell? Like, who are you?
Yeah, where'd you come from?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know, it's having confidence in yourself, having confidence in the teammates around you, having confidence in your coach, and now it's just fallen. We haven't evolved and it's fallen away.
It's a big problem. It's the whole thing, though.
Yeah. Correct.
Like
it is.
watching these shows in the chat, talking to family.
Yeah.
Everyone's trying to pinpoint what the fuck is
There's
the problem.
too many. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's right.
There's too many problems.
The problem is the whole fucking picture.
The whole problem is the whole thing. Yeah.
And that's why I say, blow it up. Get rid. Everyone's on the trade table. If you get
one person,
who's that?
I'd say Wiedering stays.
Okay, fair enough. I'll pay that.
Oh, I like this one.
I like Wiedering. Right, I like Wiedering.
I don't think you can get another Wiedering.
No, you can't. Yeah. But I tell you, in 2025 and going forward, even like you see Moore, you see the GWS guys, Taylor and that, and Buckley, they're attacking.
Yeah.
That's one thing.
Still need that
100%. But he gets the ball and he holds it for 10 seconds, or
you know what that
back
is
or
too?
sideways.
You know what that is? If you look at him early on, beautiful kick of the football. Would wheel and go.
Yeah.
But the way that we play football now, he's got nothing to kick to up ahead.
Yeah.
I get that.
If you put him again, and we're going to say it again, if you put him in a bad team,
yeah, of course.
If you put him at Adelaide, wheel and go, bang, he's delivering. He's a quarterback. He's got a lovely kick.
No one working up the ground. If you look at it, like
that's true.
I know you were saying you don't go games, and we can go into that later. But when you're at the ground, right, you see it a little bit more. And you'll see, and I'll give you an example. A few weeks ago with Carroll when he got caught twice in the back line, and everyone just berated him. He's shit. He's always getting caught, right? We were there. And the first thing we did, we would go, there was no one there.
Was there any talk as well?
No.
Doherty was next to him, and he didn't even lay his shepherd or say,
you're hot,
give me the ball.
He would have said, give me the ball.
So I could kick it out on the foot.
Yeah, exactly. On the foot,
and this is what I'm saying, because of the system, I reckon people, like, you look at Weeder in the last 2 or 3 weeks, he's lost all confidence.
Yeah, he has.
So the system is, it's just...
I reckon he doesn't, I don't reckon half the playing list cares anymore.
No, they don't. They haven't cared for...
how many weeks? But right now, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't.
But you know what's scary? That we had a lot of players that were checking out the last couple of years. But
100%.
when we all know now, like you said, Weeders himself and our captain Cripps, right? Jill Brown, if they've checked out,
it's over.
What have we got?
Yeah, we've got nothing.
Done.
We are F.
Sad.
We're done.
It's sad.
I'm going to say something about Wiedering. There was a game... who did we lose to? So not the Melbourne game.
Which game did we lose?
So we won the Melbourne game, so I think it was just before Melbourne.
Oh.
We only lost by a couple of goals. It might have been Hawthorn.
Nah, Hawthorn was
after.
GWS, I don't know. It's one of those games, but...
Could have been GWS.
I'm watching the game and Charlie wasn't touching it, and and Moyer was struggling because he's not a big marking forward, and we had TDK up forward, right? And I hate him up forward, right? He's a igniter in the ruck,
$5 million forward line.
Yeah, exactly. Right?
He's not a forward. He's not a leading forward. No.
So I thought, do something different. I know it's not going to happen. I said to myself, I know it's not going to happen, but put Wiedering forward for once. Try something.
That's Bolton era.
They did that, yeah. They tried a long time ago.
Yeah, they killed him that day.
They killed him that day.
Essendon.
But he hasn't been forward
had
since,
no
right?
shoulder.
But
But I know what he's saying. Like, do something. Like, we're already losing.
It's not working.
Show us
try something different.
Show us
try something. Like, you know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, and he just does the same thing. Trots out his favourites every week.
Yep.
Mate, Harry Lemmy, is he ever going to play for Carlton?
No,
or is he going to get
out? He's injured. He's done.
No,
so 4 weeks ago when he could have played, when Mackay was out,
but that's what's shitting me. So we had someone, and I've heard people say, oh, you know, he's not ready in that, and he's kicking goals in the thing. So, and then I hear Voss go, oh, we're lacking in the forward line, so they put our $1.7 million ruckman potentially in the forward line when you've got, like, it doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. They just play, and then Motlop running through the middle like two, man. Like, what are you doing there, man? Like,
it's
crazy.
He's still learning his forward pocket rover role.
He's not.
So
not to go
you're putting him in there now. I mean, that's all. What do you want to see from Motlop?
Goals.
You know, everyone says he's only getting 6-7 touches. I'm fine with that, but I want to see 3 or 4 goals with him.
100%.
A lot of small forwards get 3 or 4, like, so let's say 6, 7, 8 touches, but they're playing in the forward line and they're kicking goals.
Yeah.
Opportunist.
Because Pickett started like that.
Correct.
Only this year he's gone to the midfield. It's taken 4 or 5 years. I know he's not in the same
what
sentence,
I'm saying is that's what I think they're trying to do to Motlop.
He's a fucking champion, fucking Pickett.
He's not ready yet, right? So
the skill on him, mate.
When you, fast
it's
twitch is ridiculous.
It's like an apprenticeship for Motlop. When you kick those 3 goals a week, when you're consistent, then you can push into the midfield. Until you hone your craft down forward, stay there, mate. I don't know what
they've destroyed him slowly.
They've destroyed everyone. Unfortunately,
we're square pegs around holes FC. Everyone just plays anywhere. You know, Zach Williams played everyone on the weekend. Yeah. His heat map was the whole ground. The whole ground was the heat map.
Look at the heat map.
It was ridiculous. He does it every week.
Yeah.
I have to admit,
he actually did all right.
He's been playing okay.
He's been our best player for the past 6 weeks.
That's bad, though. Yeah, that's bad. If he's our best player.
Yeah.
He's actually a skillful player.
He is.
You know what's really sad?
Maybe because he's fast, he looks good.
Who's been our best player
smart,
this year?
but
what do you reckon?
This year? None of the big guns.
No? How about someone in the midfield?
George Hewitt, absolutely.
That's sickening.
Bad.
Yeah, I know.
That's sickening. If he's our best player, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
And not...
Imagine he was at Collingwood, or let's say he's at Brisbane, and he was better than Ashcroft, McCluggage, Lockie, Neil. You're fucked. You know you're down the bottom.
Yeah, you're gone. Yeah. He's a good fourth midfielder, third or fourth.
He's a good player.
Yeah, he does.
We're not taking that away from him, but for him to be your star player,
he's our best.
Nick Haynes, his first game was shit. His second game was Halia.
Third he showed.
Yeah, he started to get alright.
But he's now our best player. But now he's got the Doherty influenza, where he kicks around the body and scrubs him.
I'm wrapped you said that, because that's the problem with it. See, all year I've been going on about, I'm not a Cripps fan, right? I don't think he makes us better, right? Yep. He might be a good player individually, but he does not make us better. Where's the leadership? It's Doherty, Cripps and Wiedering. It's their club, right?
Yeah.
It's a fact. And it hasn't worked. No. So what do? You blow it up and you see you later. Yeah. I said 8 weeks ago, let's get Harley Reid and trade Cripps and whoever else they want. Let's do something bold, you know? I even said, why don't we go after Nick Dacos?
Nah, it'll never happen.
But...
We
asked the question.
Yeah. I'm sure you asked the question. That to go, there's no laughing at Pete.
Did you ever think Silvani would leave Carlton?
No, you never think.
So it's happening, right?
I never thought that.
So now it's happening, unfortunately, right? And it's like...
We're the laughing stock.
We are. Why don't we be bold and get ourselves out of that laughing stock square and go, hey, we're serious. We're going after Nick Dacos. We're going after Harley Reid. We're going after Aaron Cadman. We're going after whoever, the best players.
I love Cadman.
Whoever, right?
It'll be unreal.
And they're all young. That's the beauty, right? We build around them. I think the Cripps area is finished. Curnow, Mackay.
While people like McRae are going doing the press conference and laughing,
taking the fucking piss out of us.
And you know what?
Taking the piss. Oh, that's embarrassing. And we as supporters are just taking it.
Yeah, just
giving us a nice slap in the face.
And that's it.
How embarrassing is that?
It's disgusting. It's...
I don't care if they're mates or fucking Voss and McRae. We're arch enemies.
It used to be us back in the day.
He should have come out in that press conference, Voss, and given it back to him. Yeah. Instead, he sat there like a fucking cuck in a chair.
He said
and we just watch our team get fucked. Our club gets fucked.
Yeah,
it just gets fucked every week. We're just cucks.
What?
We're 100,000 cucks. 100,000 members that are cucks. We sit in the chair like this. Hey, okay, Chris, what's going to happen to you? Oh, what's going to happen to Voss? It's all we are. We just sit there and take it.
You want to know something?
Well, we look at us, we watch our players take it.
Yeah. You know something?
Yeah, what?
The club loves it. Bro.
Yeah, fucking hope they do.
They love it.
They love it. They love
they
like
do.
subordinate. You just do as we say, man. We'll just.
Why? Why are they like that? Why have we become like that?
Club.
Yeah, but that's...
They don't care about premierships.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think I said in my show last week, that's their third
It is.
on the list. So at first it's like...
It's actually
welfare,
second at the moment, I think it is.
Second or third?
What?
Well, regardless, it should be on top.
Should be number one.
I believe it should be number one, and then that's it.
That's it. There's no number 2, 3,
Nothing
or 4.
else. It's a blank sheet.
I don't care about anything else.
I agree.
It's
You
true.
know, member, supporter, doesn't matter. To me, it's the fucking football.
That's what happens when
I
you
agree.
corporatise the whole...
And that's
the
it,
whole
flags.
AFL.
That's all I want. I want to just see flags. I just want to win. You know what I mean? And then
I want to see another one of those.
Yeah.
I want this to go.
Yeah.
I
you
want just to put
17.
one cup there. That's it.
How long do you reckon that's going to last, that record?
Well,
16.
I personally don't think Carlton will win it this year.
But if they do,
well, it won't be long. I'll tell you
No, it
right
won't be
now.
long the way we're
long.
going. Yeah.
And if it's
Won't
not
be
them, it'll be Essendon before us anyway.
But the way
Probably the way they're going. I mean, that's it's it. Look, Carlton. It's not the Carlton I grew up with. Honestly,
it's
that's
not.
I can't handle it anymore. Like,
well, I don't follow that. I've said this. I don't follow this Carlton.
Yeah.
Because I'm old school. I'm always looking back to the old Carlton. That's the team I love.
Yeah.
This team here it doesn't resemble the Carlton I know, and you're the same vintage as me.
Yeah.
It doesn't resemble the Carlton I know, man. We are Carlton. Fuck the rest.
Yeah.
We used to say that out loud.
and you know what the thing was too, Rocco. Like back 90s, 2000s, 80s, you could go to the footy, and even if they went on top of the ladder, you go, we're a chance to win today.
yeah.
Because Carlton will show up today, you know?
100%.
I can't say that. The last 5 years I haven't been able to say that. Even 23, where we came out of nowhere, that was unexpected. I can't remember the last time I said, hey, well, you know, and still people were sort of saying that this year. They've come around now. It's not the same old Carlton, right? So, mate, it's
But
sad.
Even in 23, like you said, right, we did have that how many weeks was it that we actually...
14 weeks,
But
13 weeks.
It looked so good because we forget that the start of that year to the middle
Horrible.
was actually
Horrible.
where we are now.
until
it was
round 12,
quite,
yeah.
You know, it was quite embarrassing to watch.
is.
And then all of a sudden, they went on this run.
Yeah.
Right, and you forget about how shit we were. So
And you know what people forget too? So the catalyst for that run, because we had a few injuries, right? Silvani,
Yeah.
Paddy Dow,
Jack Martin.
and Zach Fisher,
yeah,
who are no
correct.
longer at the club, right?
Yeah.
I know Silvani's
Yeah,
there, but
yeah. He's
and
not
it's
there
like,
anymore.
you know, the ones that got us into that position, they kicked them out that year.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing? It wasn't Cripps, it wasn't Kerner, it wasn't Mackay. It was these kids that actually had a chance. You know, Paddy Dow, a high draft pick, and eventually got a chance and showed that he could actually
was
play
doing okay. He was
for 8
doing
weeks.
okay.
You know, and got us
It
into the
wasn't our
finals.
worst. And Fisher, I mean, they dropped him for the finals, didn't they?
Exactly. It was that week. They just
didn't
dropped
get,
everyone.
They dropped Chincotta, who was actually
He was
playing
fantastic.
well,
Yeah. So
He's going.
yeah, he's another one. Like they destroyed him. He was good up until last year. You know.
I think he's,
And even this
he's
year
more
they
than a
played
tag.
him
I think
and
he's
they
more than
rested
a.
him.
I think he's more than a tagger.
I think
I think
yeah,
he can give you more than just fucking tag.
I think he's
And I think I think Voss and the coaching staff
How
just
doesn't he
think
get back into this
he's
side?
a tagger and that's
and
it.
that's it. Yeah.
That's a great point.
How did he get back? I know exactly what happened. He came in for a couple of weeks, and then there was a 5-day break.
Yep.
And I know for a fact what they told him was, "We're going to rest you because you've been off for a bit.
Yeah,
We'll
5-day
give you
break.
5 days, and then
Okay.
then they beat Melbourne, right? And then they haven't put him back in.
Yeah. No, we can't change a winning lineup because we've won
Winning
one game.
lineup. We beat Melbourne, and
I
that
know.
week there,
By 8
all of you
points.
they were jumping up and down that we beat Melbourne.
And
Mate,
what's-
they've just sacked the coach. That's what we beat.
That's how bad they are. Yeah.
After I know they beat no one, but after an 83-point win,
Exactly. Yeah.
not that it means anything.
But see that right there. That's like where I always call certain Carlton supporters delusional because who cares? So if Carlton won by 20 goals this week, who cares? The damage
doesn't mean anything.
It's irrelevant.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything for next year.
It actually pisses me off more that
Yeah.
where was this 20 weeks ago?
What
You
we're
know.
doing,
Yeah,
What we're
well,
doing, yeah.
why?
But you know,
So-
if you throw shit at a wall, it'll eventually stick, won't it?
course.
Right?
Of course.
Because you play 24 games in a year, you're going to win one, aren't you? You're going to win two, aren't you? If you're a half-decent team, you might win 5 or 6 or 7.
It's like that saying, a broken clock's always right twice a day.
That's it.
Exactly
It's
right.
true.
Exactly
You're
right.
going to win a couple of games, you know, that...
And this is the thing, we have got to the stage where a good effort now people are praising.
No, I can't stand it.
Like it shits me. Oh, that was a better. What do you mean that was a better effort? Oh, he like
for a half a
McKay, 10 tackles.
10 tackles. Who cares? Yeah.
That's your bread and butter, man. Look, you shouldn't be putting that in the conversation. You know the other thing I hate. Oh, we're a great contested team. So we should be.
Mate, if
so we should
but
be.
why is Harry Mackay getting 10 tackles?
That's the other thing.
Why the fuck is Harry Mackay getting 10 tackles?
How many goals did he kick?
One goal.
10 tackles. You can jam your 10 tackles.
I'd rather 2 tackles and 5
Give me 8 goals. Give me 8 goals.
Give me 3 goals.
I don't care if you get 0 tackles.
And where are those tackles?
Yeah, on the wing.
That's the other thing.
Yeah,
were they in the forward 50 or were they up the ground?
Up the ground. I saw it.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at like...
So if he's tackling, like you said, and up the wing, who isn't going in? Who isn't doing that tackling? That's right.
And again, that doesn't absolve his effort. His effort was great.
No,
I thought it was
effort.
good. But at the end of the day, I want goals from you.
Yeah.
But shouldn't that be every week?
Or setting up goals
100%.
or making
Every
things
week.
happen.
It's a non-negotiable, like you said earlier. Like, why are we rewarding effort? That's when you step over the line.
That's a standard.
You got to give effort when you wear this
100%.
jumper. That jumper there, you've got to show effort.
Yeah.
There's no you're playing for the jumper, mate.
I don't think they do anymore.
They don't. They
And
clearly
if
don't.
you're just playing not good enough, fine. As long as you come off, tired as
Spent.
fuck,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
You left it out on the park.
Then you can't ask for
and
any
you just say I wasn't good enough.
No,
or we're not as
That's
good.
right.
I agree. I'll cop that.
Yeah.
But to go, that was a good effort.
You know what? And this what comes. Remember what I was saying at not the start. It was about when we were 0-4, and you said, and I asked you, so do the goalposts now move?
Yeah.
Now they're fully moving the goalposts. They've moved them. They're off the park now. There's no more goalposts
They're rugby
anymore.
league posts now.
No, not even. It's a cricket pitch now.
Cricket
you know
pitch.
when they change them.
Yeah.
You know at the local leagues they take them out and they disperse them, right?
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Now
You're right.
we've gone from top 4 to it's a good effort now. We're praising good effort again. Like what, bro? What are they? 12?
Yeah, and that's a.
And I understand what you're. Trust me, I
And I understand what you were
Yeah.
saying. There's always a thing, but I was saying after 4, the goal. All right, so now we start again and we try to do.
Go
but
back
now
4
it's
on
gone.
4. It's way
They've
too
actually-
far now. They've
Yeah.
removed the goalposts off the field.
It's true.
There's no more goalposts.
That's a good analogy. No,
They're actually now using it as an excuse.
How the fuck are you just giving me, like, on their social medias, like, whoever the media team is, seriously, you're deluded. I was going to use another
they're
word,
good, but-
you're fucked. No, genuinely, you're fucked.
That's the word.
Because
That's
how are
the
you
word.
telling me that we're praising good effort again?
It's not good
What?
enough.
Are you kidding me?
Nah, it's ridiculous.
Like, all right, Cooper Lord. I thought he was very good on the weekend.
I like the kid.
Right, and I think he's growing game by game by game. He's getting a real feel for it now, and I love him. I think he's one for the future, and if not now. But you coming out and we're just picking out individuals. I thought it was about the team.
The team, exactly.
So Voss was about, no, I'm not going to talk about individuals. Now he's praising individuals.
It's bad.
Well,
Like you
Every
can
week
pick
it's
and
about-
choose, can't you now?
100%,
Whatever suits
100%.
your narrative and what you want people to believe.
It's interesting,
week.
Cooper. He's getting better because he sees a lot from the bench.
Yeah.
He's a sub every week.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
What are you doing?
So he's
Why is he
learning.
a sub?
Why is he the sub?
Why is he a sub?
I know he's actually a good sub, but why is he the sub in
but
this
he
team?
shouldn't be the sub when you got Fantasia playing. When you
Exactly.
got.
Even Will White or someone like
I
that.
like Will White. I like.
If Lord's
but
going to
you're
be a
right.
future midfielder,
100%.
right? I want him to play.
He's got to play in the midfield.
most of the game to start.
Especially when we're lacking in the
Yeah,
midfield.
yeah,
Really,
You want him running around.
100%. I've been saying this for a while. I don't rate our midfield.
No, it's
It's
not
bottom
good.
5 in the bottom 4.
And it's worse now, but even
yeah.
at our
It's
best,
bottom
everyone's
4.
going, I'm thinking,
No, it's bottom 4.
okay.
No, it's bottom 4. We're having this discussion.
But it's not.
Garbage. No, it's garbage.
I think we scraped through like when we were winning games in 23
Yeah.
and 24. I don't think it was because of the midfield.
well, you got Walsh in there who was killing
Walsh
it.
was killing it.
Walsh is different type.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a different
Different
midfielder.
type.
And then you got McKay.
He's your
and
needle
Kerno,
mover.
Yeah.
Who are going to win you games off there.
And they were.
They were
Yeah,
finishing
sometimes,
games. I'll take them.
That's the difference, right? So, always say, Cripps, clearances. Clearances don't always result in goals.
No, never.
There was a
No,
stat last
never,
year in
but yeah,
2024 where he was in the whole AFL, not Carlton, he was the worst clearance player. So he'd get the ball and handball and go to no one. It resulted in nothing. He was last in the competition. And Carlton's boys, and he won the Brownlow. Yeah. Like, what are we doing here? Like, seriously. I don't know.
Do we ever have a play? I've been looking at over the whole year, just keeping my eye on it, right? Do we ever, those line breaking players? That's third. They get, let's say they get 20. Let's say they get 30, nearly a game, right? And they're racking up like 700 meters gain.
No, none of
600. Let's say 600. Let's just go base 600 line breaking play. Like, we've got no one that can do that.
Outside of Walsh, who used to do it.
Yeah, but I know people go, but how does it come back the other way? But it doesn't matter. They're breaking the game in half.
You need those.
They're just line breakers, like your Holmeses, your Gouldens, Bailey Smith, all those type of players. We don't have any.
No. And that's what I've been saying about like the Voss thing. Like, you've gone and recruited Adam Sard, who he was one of those 5 years ago.
Yeah,
but
so
5
why
years
is
is
he
a long
doing
time. I don't know. He
should be the one getting
He should be the one.
meters.
But how does he, Houston was getting that. I don't know now, this year, I think he's been...
He doesn't feel
been average, right? At the moment, he's probably feeling his way into the team, which is fair, right?
Yeah.
But even those players like that, how are you not giving me something off half back to break the game in half? The only one was Newman.
I was going to say,
and he got injured.
Newman and he got injured, But seriously, a backman like Newman, that should be easy enough replaced.
I was going to say,
come on, man.
He's a good player and he plays well for us. But if we're relying on Nick Newman, right?
Well, that was the excuse. If we had Newman.
If we had Jagger Smith, all right.
I know who we're going to get now.
Who? Tell me.
Harry Dean.
Harry
he's
Dean.
going to be the Messiah.
And Walker's son. Yeah.
And Walker's son in 2 years' time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we have to wait another 2 years to win the game, do we?
Cooter's kid in 4 years'
Cooter's kid in about 4 years' time.
Yeah.
And the camper rallies when eventually they get a game.
Why aren't they getting the game?
Good. Leave him. Let him fester in the twos.
Don't put him in position.
Don't put him in. You taint them.
Well, someone
now, yeah.
No, it's too late now. It's too late.
But I'm saying earlier on, they should have got a
game. He did.
Why is Akers
for 2 weeks
playing?
and see you later.
But Ben hasn't played.
No, Ben
Akers. So I watched their draft thing and their highlights and that, and they can't kick, right? And
that's been
and we can't kick as a team. So I'm like,
imagine them and with our crowd, when you turn the ball over, you're dead. You're dead in the water. So I go, here we... I call Blake Akers the turnover. He's the apple turnover man. All he does, you know what's going to happen, it's just a turnover.
But he says it himself.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. Like on the weekend, if I get back to the game, because I just actually want to talk about the game.
I was going to say, we haven't talked about the game.
Because we never do.
Yeah, because
we never do. How can you talk about it?
There's nothing exciting to talk about.
The problem is on the weekend, right, in that game, is that we played a forward half game for, let's say, a half. We couldn't put them away. No. And even when we had them like, what was the score at one point?
8-4 at half time. So we're 29 points.
Yeah.
Right?
That's like...
That's a winning position.
Yeah. It's like, all right, let's...
No matter who we're playing.
But then the excuses come, they're only young, they're this and that. But they're young too. They're an average list of 25 as well.
You know what I don't get? If you're 5 goals up at half time, you got there, didn't you?
Yeah, thank you. I know what you're going to say.
What's the excuse then?
So why do they go into their shell after half time? Why do they go ultra defensive?
I've asked that for a while now.
Because
I'd
that's
love
the way
to know
they
what
play
he
footy.
said at half time. I want to be in those fucking rooms.
Yeah,
Are they going
because
their shell?
They're a different
telling
team.
them?
But he must say to them, okay, we've done the hard work now, just
stop.
Monitor it, let's just...
But that's what it looks like, as silly as it sounds. It looks like
Don't you want to go again and go, all right, give me that again. I want the repeat effort. I want it again and again and again.
A good coach going in a half time, 4 or 5 goals up,
you want to repeat
say, I'm not happy.
Yeah.
Well, you're happy with certain aspects, but there's still things that we can
make
fix.
them think, we've still got to work here.
But probably works in reverse at our club.
Yeah, you're probably right. In the old days, it would have worked.
They're that
weak.
They're that mentally fragile that'll fucking break him if he says something wrong.
And the worst part about all this is we're going to finish, 14th, right?
Yep.
We don't have our first round draft pick.
Can we lose that? That goes to West Coast, I heard.
West Coast, because they traded Hawthorn for Barras.
Yeah. So either way, we don't have it, right? How does this happen?
Don't worry, we'll have a war chest at the end of the year. We'll have the top 10, 1 to 10. We're going to have 1 to 10 at the end of the year, mate.
That's what we need.
If it all...
I've said that we've got to split up this group
100%.
Because it's a cancer. It's
you.
like these players, they got to go, mate. Like the Kurnos and that. And you know another thing, and I know I heard you say this, and I think
Ciao,
you're all on the
football.
same thing.
Hollywood
Hey, football. We
Hollywood
hired
merda.
Someone from Italy who.
Oh, really?
There's
And he
actually a
doesn't
few that watch us.
He actually speaks well. He does nothing about football, but we've made him into a Carlton supporter, and he hates Collingwood.
You can join our misery.
He already bags Collingwood.
He
Yeah.
bags Collingwood.
A Collingwood merda.
He calls him Collingwood merda.
So who's he follows in soccer?
Leche.
He's a legend.
What colour are they? Are they
Blue.
Oh, okay.
They're blue, and they've got
So
like.
he wouldn't follow you eventually.
Nah.
He
Black
just
and white.
followed us
They
because
hate you,
we did a 24-hour live stream.
Jeez, how'd that go?
right.
Yeah, good.
Oh, that was-
so me and Mars
that was
and
interesting.
me and Mars and my daughter stayed up the whole time.
Bloody
Right? So we did the 24-hour, and he kept changing the name of the show.
Yeah.
And we were watching sports that night, and there was the
The Champions League final.
Oh, right,
Enter
So you just put
PSG.
down Champion Leagues watch along. So
someone-
this bloke
yeah,
tunes in
smart.
and then he writes in and he goes,
What's this, right?
"What is this?"
Yeah.
What is
It's
that?"
like this isn't a Champions League after the game. We see 3 fucking.
Did you just tell
pictures
me
in
to
the
click
game. Yeah.
we become friends now.
Juve
awesome.
merda. He
Good.
said Juve merda.
Yeah.
That's
But
good.
yeah,
That's excellent. That's awesome.
Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say.
Yeah, I forgot what you were going to say, but it was a good point. You were going to say
I was
something.
going to say, Greg. I was going to say this too. I don't care who leaves anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the Sauce and
No.
you know, like Kerno. We're going to get out of this. We're going to get out of this thing where we can't get rid of him.
Yeah.
But he's got a name. Oh, and the other thing that's shitting me, we can't make him go to Collingwood. Who cares?
Who cares?
Stop worrying about this.
It's about what's best for us, what we can get in return, what the money we save with Sylvania.
I hope
What
it
can
goes
we
for
do?
800k.
Yeah, because we get a better
Compo. We get a compo because of free agent. He goes to compo.
and if he gets a lot of money, we might even get close to like a late first
rounder, which we need.
I think people don't want to see, especially with
care.
Sauce. I know.
Stop it.
But
Does
they don't want him
everyone
to go
stop?
to Collingwood
I understand,
and
but
play well.
Yeah,
Because
but he
then you're
will.
going to sit there
Yeah.
going, fucking, you know, like.
Yeah. But that's
But
where
I
we're
know
at.
what you
That's where
mean.
we
It shouldn't matter anymore.
You know how you
shouldn't-
fix
it
that?
shouldn't.
You play well.
Yeah, well, that's it.
That's how you fix
and
it.
the player on him who's playing for Carlton beat him.
Just don't worry about him. Man.
Yeah,
We're
it's
so worried about these
Other
little-
clubs and people have said to me about Charlie Kerno, if he goes to Gold Coast, he'll be a champion. Yeah, he probably will be, but who cares?
Who
I
cares?
don't care about him
about what
and
we
Gold
do.
Coast. It's what we can get for him,
Yeah.
how we can improve and go forward, right? And we need to get closer to our premiership. I couldn't give a shit about Gold Coast or Charlie Kerno or Harry
100%.
Mackay or
All the-
Sam Walsh or whoever.
I agree.
I think what I was saying before, I forgot, was the cancer through the club. We've got to split up this group.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, we
I
got
don't
our
care.
thing this week. We've got our smoke screen for this week.
What's
Who's
that?
he's potentially returning. Well, he's returned to VFL, didn't he?
Who's that?
Bubba Hollands.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you a thing. What would you do? Keep or get rid of him?
See you later.
I would buy him a plane ticket to anywhere he wants in the world.
Because of the culture?
Mykonos.
We'll love it there.
Because of the
Not
culture.
just that, you've let us down, mate. All year, you've gone
No
and done.
chance, no third chance.
Nah,
He's had
How many
3
chances did he
chances.
want?
I don't know.
He had one at Gold
At Gold
Coast.
Coast. He had another one here.
He missed the first 3 games last
He
year.
missed 2 really with us.
2.
Because at the start, he didn't come in.
he
right?
missed out a few
Oh,
games.
maybe, all right. So
He missed a
2.
couple
All
of
up.
games.
Yeah, all up.
But
I
how
How
reckon
many
3.
chances you get in
No,
life?
no.
Exactly right, and he's gone and done what he's done this year. I don't know what he's done. I don't care.
That's it. But he's done something.
He's done something. You haven't helped the club. Where are you? Where are you?
You've let your team down
Hello,
and
where
yourself.
are
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sick of these players. I'm sick of being a welfare club.
Yeah.
I'm sick,
we
I
are,
don't
yeah.
care about that.
And we're a retirement
yeah,
village
we're not
club too.
babysitters. It's
Come
a
here,
football
have your
club.
last
I want to
couple
go
of
there,
years.
get my retirement thing for something.
Yeah, it's okay for you, but for someone that plays on the field, we shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, it kills me. It kills me to have the likes of Oliver Hollands and Harry Mackay just strut in when they want. I'm not feeling well. Okay, but you did your podcast, didn't you?
He means Elijah, not Ollie.
No.
Oh, you mean Ollie? No.
But you know what?
Mackay.
He said
Mackay.
he said Oliver Hollands.
Oh,
Elijah
he-
Hollands.
he can go too.
Oh, you don't like him?
Nah.
Really?
He's good, man.
He's a go-getter.
Listen,
Tell
if
me.
he's going to be upset about his brother leaving, like getting rid of
No,
him,
but he's not upset, is he?
No,
but if
seems
he
to be
does-
all right.
Oh, if he does, yeah.
I don't think he does.
I
Do
don't
you
know.
like the way he plays?
Not really.
Really?
Oh, you know what
This
I
is
don't like?
interesting.
And I'm the first one to say tackles, but he can't hold a tackle.
Yeah, he can't,
That's
yeah.
his problem. I've told him, go to McDonald's for a year and eat.
He needs to go in the off season and just wrap a body bag up.
You know what? His endeavour and the way he goes about the game is more than most of our players.
Yeah.
And you know what? All right, so puts on a bit more weight, does the tackling and all that. All right, that can come. But I'm telling you, to me, I love the kid.
Okay.
I think he should.
But maybe you're right. Maybe it's because we don't protect him like I've been saying. Maybe it's that, right?
Yeah.
It's only his third season this year, right? So it's not like he's a 8-year veteran, right?
He's up there.
So,
but I know what you're saying.
I'm more frustrated with the club, not so much him, but like I sort of pick on him because I see broken tackles and because he weighs 40 kilos, right? You go,
But with him, I can see potential. There's some other players that I said even in the past is that's all they got.
Yeah.
With Ollie, apart from the tackling, what gets me is he has to clean his disposal. Once he starts cleaning up, because he's always running off that back line looking for...
The whole team's disposals
well, that's
are shit. Like, where is the development?
He's a winger being played a half back.
Just remember, what was he recruited as?
Winger,
runner.
So why are we playing him off the back line?
Half back, You got to be a perfect kick to play off the back line.
That is what I mean. So what they've done is he's trying to. Mars always says, "As square pegs, round holes." Always trying to fix things. You know, play him where he's supposed to be played, but they want to play acres. They want to do that. You know.
I feel like sometimes Voss does things just to do things. Just to have some influence and show I'm the coach.
Take the piss. He takes the piss.
He does, but sometimes the good teams, right? And I'll go back to Hawthorn when they win the premierships, right? Brendan Bolton coached for 5 weeks. He had a sore back, right? They won 5 in a row. Do you really think Brendan Bolton had to coach there?
Nah.
He was just showing. He was just sitting there. I don't have to coach.
He was a cuck, but he was watching them get fucked the other opposition.
So a good team, you actually don't have to do anything as coach, right? Like, why do they seem fit to make all these changes and we'll play him down there and let's try this off season? Who gives a shit?
He's under pressure, and he's not a good coach.
No, I don't think he is.
Andy, thank you for the $10. Welcome, Andy, from the Monday Blues. Get your tickets to the live show.
Yes.
TMB will be there with special guests, Scotland Pierce, and some bloke they call Fev. TMB and TJP together forever.
Yes.
Sack whoever isn't. 100% in. Culture rebirth begins now. I can't wait for, when is it? August the 19th or 15th, 16th,
apparently.
whenever it is, when he gets his scythe, his chainsaw, fucking Graham Wright, straight through everyone. Everyone. I want no stone left unturned. Every single stone has to be turned over. Everyone. From the booth, from the merchandise, from the fucking the low light entertainment, everything. Everyone.
A few weeks ago, I said the chefs have to go.
Everything must be analysed. Everything.
Because clearly they're not eating well. Right? I don't know. Something's wrong.
Ollie isn't.
But you got to go through the whole club. Because, they always say, a club's important, everyone's involved. And I hate bringing up Collingwood all the time, but how can you not, right? They're successful. The last 4 years, they've been fantastic since McRae
got there. Came in at the same time. And look at the different paths they've taken.
Oh, it's amazing.
Would you say, when they both come in, right, would you say at the time, Carlton had the better list?
Yeah, 100%.
I actually thought, 100%. I knew he wasn't great at Brisbane, but I actually thought we had the better coach.
Of course.
Only because I remember his playing days.
That's right.
I loved Voss.
Who's McRae?
McRae was good at Brisbane, but he was like...
Little goal sneak, kicked a couple goals.
So I thought this guy's toughness and smart footy brain in the centre, we're going to just kill it. And you know what?
I can't wait to see Aaron Greaves gone.
Turn to shit.
You know who he is? He just sits on the fucking bench with signs and he's got a headset on like he's fucking playing COD.
Is that his name?
He's fucking playing Call of Duty.
For
Aaron Greaves, bro. Gets paid fucking however, man. 6 figures to sit there with signs up. And he sits there like this, where are you?
I reckon Voss should be holding up the signs.
What
You hold up the signs, mate, for the amount of money. You do nothing else.
You do nothing,
What about when he was sitting on the stage?
I was going to say, he's tried everything. It doesn't work.
What's going on? What's going on at this club?
I actually think he doesn't know himself
He doesn't know. He's lost the plot.
And that's why in the press conferences, he's got to pick something to make himself
of course.
a little bit. So we're going to go with the effort. And like you said, effort should be... You shouldn't be talking about effort.
You should never talk about effort.
You come with effort.
Otherwise, never talk about effort.
Exactly.
Did you hear, like Kingsley, who was supposed to be our coach, did you hear about Kingsley? He was.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
All right, but did you hear Kingsley after he lost with the GWS, like how he was fucking. You could see
yeah, he's fuming. Yeah.
He's fuming, mate.
Yeah.
And we lose, and it's all like, like they put in
Look for the
effort.
little positive.
No, they put out a post. The effort was good. For what? 2 quarters.
And you're right. You know what? Everyone's got to go because what's happened is it's like the bad attitude.
Yeah, they've created the culture there.
Yeah.
That
is through everything.
Yeah.
It's just
And now they're
poisoned
telling us
everyone.
how to support.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
They're telling us
It's
how
our
to
fault.
support. It's our fault. It's because of you, and you, because this is why they play like they play. Oh, because you act like this on social media or on a podcast and that.
Oh, is that
it's
why?
because that's why they play bad. No. They play bad because you created that environment.
Right. Yeah.
You did that to yourself. The players you pick every week that get in every week and go, oh yeah, I'm Mr. Charlie Kerner. I can play every week because I'm Charlie. Because I sell 3,000 badges a fucking week. Like, no one cares.
No one cares.
Just because you got a celebration package, like you do flexing and you go, no one cares.
true.
Well, because you sell a 30. No one cares.
yeah, it's true.
It's fucked. No, that they created, not us.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
can only
agree.
comment on what we see. Then people are like, oh, you have to be more positive. All right.
No.
Tell me what you'd like for me to be positive about. Tell me. Just tell me. Please tell me what Harry O'Farrell, the bloke's done his fucking knee.
Yeah, he's
How
out
can
for
I be
next year.
positive about that? People go, yeah, but from the 6 games, he's going to learn a lot. Yeah, but for the next 12 months, this bloke's going to be in the fucking recovery room.
He won't be there till 27.
No.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? All right, yeah, Cooper Lord, yeah. All right, yeah, he's been playing good football. But do you just want me to hang my head on individuals?
Yeah,
Or are we
or the
CFC?
club.
Are we
Yeah.
Carlton Football Club?
Yep.
Or we Cooper Lord FC? Or we Cripps FC? Or George Hewitt FC? It's Carlton fucking Football Club.
Yep.
We can only comment on what we see. So the people that say, oh, you're divisive, I'm the way you put stuff. Shut your fucking mouths, right? Because there's no difference between me and you. Your opinion's wrong, my opinion's wrong. His opinion's right, his opinion's wrong. You know what? We all have no fucking clue. We just comment on what we see. People say what they want to say, and that's it. That's it. And if you don't like it, as you say, swipe left.
That's it. Keep swiping.
Just like
left.
Tinder, you swipe left. If
Keep
you don't like
swiping
the way I look and I'm a fat, bald wog, so be it.
So
I
am I.
don't care. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care what you have to say about me. I don't care. I just comment and just talk
Exactly.
absolute fucking
Keep swiping,
dribble.
mate. Keep swiping.
Bro, we don't care. And if you keep commenting, then you divisive, you know what I have to say now? Go fuck yourself.
All right.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey.
I don't care. I actually don't care anymore because
Actually,
this is why we are like we are.
Clip it and now put that one.
Yeah, I
out.
told you it's going to be full of clips tonight. There's a clip farm.
Exactly.
Clip farmer, bro. Put it with your fucking TikTok bullshit, what you love and what you hate. Oh, look at this bloke. No, I don't
And they
care.
all do it because it
don't
makes
care.
them feel
I don't
better
care.
by saying,
I
"Oh,
don't
look
care.
at these fat
I don't
wogs.
care.
Look
Bro,
at
I
they're
don't care.
the problem. We're the problem. We are the problem
No,
that
you know-
they're a shit side. We're the
No,
problem."
they should blame their team. Don't blame others.
I
Don't blame
agree.
other supporters.
I agree.
Blame your team. Blame your club that you support.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see you kicking the ball against
That's right.
Fremantle.
Fuck, I know I couldn't. What did you put on the jersey? Did I choose to be an AFL footballer?
Oh,
No.
that's another one.
I chose
I'd
to
love
be
to.
an armchair
I'd love to.
critic. I chose to be an armchair critic. I pay my $1,000 like everyone
Every
else
year.
pays their money every year. I can comment. We're stakeholders. I don't know if you are. I don't know if you are. I'm a stakeholder. I can say whatever I want. Just like the Kano, the Volcano does. Matthew Lloyd. You don't go after him. So you know what? Again, go fuck yourself. I don't care anymore. If you want to cancel me, cancel his membership. I can cancel it. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
I'll wear a bally, I'll wear a shiesty, still get into the game. Like, it doesn't matter. 2 blokes got in with guns and no one cares.
No one
Exactly.
cares.
You know what I mean? So, like, you shut your mouths. And if you want to come and talk to us, there's 2 free seats every week now. Maybe 1
We invite
next year.
everyone, man, to
Mate,
come
come
in.
talk. As I said, as you didn't want to name him last week, but up the baggers. If you want to come and have a fucking chat, let's have a chat, bro. I don't care. I'm happy to have
We
an
invited
honest
him.
conversation.
We invited him.
Abby Chatfield, come and sit
Come
down.
and sit down,
please. Your brain couldn't even get past 10 minutes of an honest conversation.
Who?
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I'm name dropping now.
Oh,
I don't care, bro. Just
that's a
but
long story. We'll tell you after the
But
show,
people
yeah.
that say this, they won't come and talk to you
Yeah.
ever. Like, you can't, like, sit in
But
a
they
room
keep
for
on.
but sit in a room for 4 hours, talk shit every week. I'm sure there's something like Ollie Hollands. We disagree.
opinions, that's fine.
That's
There's
fine.
nothing
We're
wrong
here
with
to
that.
create conversation,
100%.
man. People that say, oh, because of people like you're toxic, this is why they play like they play. No. Go ask the coach. That's why they play like they play. The bloke gives up on him. He gave up on him in the first round.
Yeah, but what they'll do, but they'll attack us.
Yeah, it's your. You know
They'll
what?
attack us.
You know
and
why?
he walks straight
We lost
away.
because of you. Because of your podcast, we lost.
Yeah.
So
That's Snapper.
Yeah,
It's always
and
Snapper.
because of you.
Oh, yeah,
Now
Snapper.
because
It's
you've
always Snapper
turned
style.
and you've seen the light.
That's right.
Well, the apparent light. I don't know if there is any light at
I
Carlton
missed
anymore.
all those goals. I missed those tackles.
You
It was
missed
my
it.
fault.
You know why Motlop missed it from 20 metres out? Because you called him Motlop.
yeah.
Oh,
And someone's going to get salty. Like, come on, bro. Are we actually at this point of our lives?
I will be getting a
Unfortunately,
message for
yes.
that.
It's true. That's
You know
that's
why?
the way the club
You know-
portrays us.
Correct. It's because we've become just a basket case of a club.
Yep.
Exactly
We're full
right.
of casuals.
And the club.
And I don't care if you want a casual, if you want a bandwagon for 5 weeks when
there's
we're
nothing
going.
wrong with that.
I don't care. You
No
can support how you ever want to support, but don't tell me that because of what everyone else says on social media and that what they can't. Don't look at it.
Yeah.
Don't look at it.
But I'm a strong believer in saying, okay, if you don't have to be an AFL footballer.
No.
There's no rules that
No.
Harry Mackay has to rock up every week. Hey, you can go clean the toilets at the local shopping centre. No problem, buddy. No one will criticise you ever. But when you're getting paid $1 million to do one job and you don't do it correctly, you're going to get criticised.
100%.
Unfortunately.
How could you not?
Exactly.
You're playing an elite
put yourself
sport.
out
Sport,
there.
the biggest sport in the country.
You
You know?
put yourself out there, you are accepting the cash.
Yep.
You're accepting it, right? But it's okay. Just say you want to promote your day sparring fucking
Yep.
Kerno. He wants to promote it.
Promote
That's
that.
fine.
No problem.
We'll put it all over social media. But as soon as we want to talk about, you can't do that
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
No, wait a second. You have to cop them both, mate.
Yeah.
And if you're not performing in the task that you're meant to be doing, I will criticise you. Am I just a fat wog that sits here and doesn't know how to play football? Yes. That's what I am. If you don't like it, swipe right.
Left, right.
There's a left.
Right,
You like the right.
Is they like how you look.
But you're paying his wage, aren't you?
100%. We
So
are.
you've got every right to...
And we are, and this is the thing. This isn't like footy as a club. People go,
I thought I
this
wasn't
and
going to
that.
explode tonight. Fuck me dead.
No, it was a good
think-
round. Love it.
They aggravate you.
And I was here
I've
live.
seen fucking nothing for 30
Yeah.
years, for
30
God's
years,
sake.
30 years, yeah.
People go, yeah, but you got to I don't care. It doesn't mean your debts aren't paid. You didn't
No.
pay your debts.
No.
You're still all losers to me. I'm a loser. I haven't seen anything in my life for
Yeah.
Carlton. We're
You know what
losers.
upsets me, and maybe you more. I reckon you're a nice young man, so you probably don't
Well,
know much. But
he's younger than us, yeah.
Younger than us. But what upsets me because I've seen where we were.
Yeah.
And it upsets me to see where we are. And what upsets me more is the way the narrative from the club and now these new supporters coming out accepting mediocre performances
Yeah.
and saying it's okay. You cannot criticise them.
Yeah.
It's okay. We did okay. To make the preliminary was okay. Harry, is there plenty of time? Is there plenty of time now?
I saw his mate retire last week, didn't he?
Is there plenty of
With
time
nothing.
now, guys?
Did it hurt him then? Did it hurt him then when he had to see Doherty get chaired off?
You know that was our opportunity there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what you got to be thinking about. They went, and there was that Jordan Russell, the fucking fitness bloke, whatever his name was.
No, Andrew Russell.
Andrew Russell, whatever. They're all Russell,
Jordan
whatever
Russell.
they want to call themselves.
Yeah. Jack
Whatever,
Russell.
Jack
Ford
Russell,
line. Ford line.
whatever your name is, it doesn't matter. He said, right, that after the loss, right, did you hear that?
I did, but
He said after the loss and that, they went in and they were happy with where they ended up. He said, when I was at Hawthorn and they lost the preliminary, they were disgusted in themselves.
Yeah.
And that was the problem. Instead of going in and saying, that was a fucking opportunity missed today, they went in and said, and
Good
that
year.
little bit.
Good year.
Because when you're at the top level of sport, not that I've ever played it, but top level of anything, that 1% is huge.
Yep.
And that mentality has gone through the club because this year, we've got plenty of time. Cripper, we might lose a few games. This mentality has gone through the club because look at him now.
Well,
look at him now.
Moondog 1978, thank you for the $3 or $2.99, it should be exact. Allowed behaviour has killed us.
Yep.
Oz Yates, $5. Hi Oz, how are you?
He's an ankle sore supporter.
Yeah.
He loves his WWE as well.
He does it too. He's
Yeah.
a big one. He's got his own.
He does have his own channel. He
Channel,
talks about the WWE. I love it. Our focus should be on playing finals and, of course, winning premierships at Carlton.
Yep.
The current coach isn't going to take us to a premiership, in my opinion. Then we got Seba. paid again, $2.99. Thank you. Tell them how it is, Mars. And then we've got Zach Asuni, member of 11 months.
Hey, Zachy.
Inconsistency is tolerated way too much by most. I agree. And then Andy again. TMB has TJP's backs all the way. Fuck them all. Of
course, man.
But again, and people keep saying to me, you don't want to be divisive. You don't want to be divisive. It's not about I'm not being divisive. It's just my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you how to support. If you want to, there's also such a thing as a toxic positivity or whatever. Mate, you can come out with all your fucking buzzwords. I don't give a shit what they are. At the end of the day, I only comment on what I see and what I get told and what you hear. Right? They trying to control the narrative of everything.
So, Mars, let me ask you something. In 2023, when we were playing those finals, I bet you weren't saying this, right? That we're so bad, we're shit.
No, but
you know what I mean? So when we're doing well...
Winning is a cure, isn't it?
We're the first ones to go...
Yeah, but winning is a cure.
That's right.
But I'm not saying that I'm the number one fan or I'm never saying that.
No,
mate, when I go to the footy and I love when there's kids there, always high-fiving because they're the next gen.
Yeah, 100%.
You need them. But the way we play football and the way this club is operated at the moment, mate, you're not going to have the next gen.
No, we're going to lose them.
Like kids don't think
you hear it already.
They don't want to go to watch us play.
My son won't watch. Yeah. He watches the first quarter and he leaves, even if we're winning, because he knows what's coming.
And he doesn't want to be upset.
Like as a kid, right? When I grew up, the reason why I started following Carlton is because I saw them winning every week, right?
Yeah, of course.
I knew nothing about football, but they were always winning and they were holding the premiership cups in '81 and '82. I'm like, I'm following them.
Of course.
That's it. No, I didn't know any players, whatever, right? So imagine the kids now. They're going to go follow Adelaide, Collingwood, Brisbane.
Not a laughing stock.
100%.
And you know how hard it is for kids to go to school too? They'll be hopping it hard, man.
So when I talk like this, it's not me being... Because I'm different to you. You guys have seen something.
Yeah.
You've seen at least one.
Yeah.
So I sit here and go, you got these fucking people telling me you're I can't fucking I get aggravated. I try and keep it in. I think I've become a bit more mellow. I'll still have an outburst every now and again, which is fine. That's just my nature, and that's my makeup, right? And I say, if you don't want to watch me, don't fucking watch. I don't care, right? And I don't care what you say about me or him or whatever, because we've all got each other's backs, you know. This 100%. Is how it is. But at the end of the day, I just want to celebrate with other Carlton people. I want to get there. I want to stay there.
And that's what it's all about. I was going to say something. So I went to the 99 preliminary final against Essendon, right? I was one of the, not few, but not many went because we had no hope and whatever, right?
I was there.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you did, but I'm saying a few of us still went with that hope, right? In this day and age, how many people would go? Like the new supporters, right?
To where?
To the 99 preliminary final when we beat Essendon. When we had no chance in the world,
no chance.
Zero. I went, you went. We still supported the club, right? Because it was the Carlton that you go, you know what, maybe today.
Of course, always.
Now there's no chance.
But it's even, are you going to be there this week?
Well,
me? No, I don't go.
Not you, but I'm saying these people that are accusing
we're giving away free tickets,
right? If you're in Melbourne, but they won't even go with free tickets, and they're not even members.
Yeah,
so you're accusing me. And again, I don't want to be like, I'm better than you. I'm not. But I'm there every week.
Yep.
I see what you can only comment on what you're saying. It's fucked. Their club is fucked.
Mate, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you put yourself through that.
Because I've done it for 20 to 30 years of my life.
I did it for 25 years, and
you know what it is, Andrew. You know what it is. I love going to footy. I go with Mars, my daughter, my son. We go every week. Reserve seats. We sit there. I still love game day, going there. I know what's going to happen.
You know what's going to happen,
But I love going. I still love the footy. I love the
atmosphere.
Like Joel Vardy said, you know, when you're getting smacked, like the idiot I was, I went and I got it. I got the room and I got it again.
Exactly.
We go like idiots, and again, it's the insanity, as you were saying before. You know what you, 100%, but you take. It's mental trauma. You love abuse because human nature is to love abuse for some reason.
Because when we get good.
You know,
I was there for the hard times. You know?
I love that, man.
Yeah,
I love that jumper, man.
It's in your DNA, you know.
I live and breathe it, mate. Like
all of ours, you know, everyone that's watching, everyone's commenting.
And you've been saying that. While we're there, I'm going to say one thing to the people out there, right? So this is where we were saying before. I don't mind getting it off my chest. I'm going to say it. Content creators out there, right? And you can clip this and send it to them. I don't give a shit. Mind your own fucking business. Can I just say that? If someone says something and you don't like it, Swipe left or
Left.
Swipe left. Keep swiping.
He's learning.
Stop getting involved and trying to tell people what to say, what to do, and how they feel. I really am getting sick of it. I'm really getting sick of it, right? So everyone out there, if you don't like something, move on. Don't comment. Who the fuck comments on something you don't like?
You don't like and continues to comment.
What the hell?
Well, they must like it.
They must like it. They like it.
It's like reality TV. They don't like the TV, but they do.
Car crash. You have to watch
They're
it.
going, yeah.
But just
move
on, mate. Like you know how many shows out there I dislike. I think what a bunch of dickhead. I don't comment.
You don't watch them or comment. Yeah.
I don't push the down finger.
No, you don't.
I just leave
them be. Yeah.
I don't watch it anymore.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I gravitate to what I like and what suits me. And that's in everything in my life, you know. But we're getting a lot of people saying, "Oh, they're not saying it right." And shut up, mate.
We're all wrong.
It's none of your business what
we're
we
all
do
wrong,
here.
yeah.
What we say. I thought it was a free country.
It is.
No, freedom of speech.
Well,
you know what? When your team, right, and you know the good times, when your team's this shit and there's no answers and you can't see no light at the end of the tunnel, this is what happens.
I know.
Yep.
You know, podcast versus a podcast, a supporter versus a supporter, a member versus
win, just win.
And like you were saying before, with what you're saying and people saying, you know, they've got their narrative, and I love hearing that from you, that it's not going to enter here. You know, you guys are going to say what you believe and passion, and I feel always, from even when we were blitzing, we're only a reflection of what they're showing.
Correct.
Right?
Correct. Yeah.
So like you said, Andrew,
Yeah,
if they're blitzing, you know, in 2023, Mars isn't here.
He's not here
bagging
yelling.
them and pinpointing. But you know what? We're not now.
We're not.
We're a fucking rabble.
You know why? It's because we want better.
We are a
We
rebel.
want better.
Yeah.
That's all.
We just want what's best for the club.
That's it.
We want the club to get out of this mire, get rid of the shit that they've got there, and move on and start to play for one of these things.
Yeah.
And we can't say that with
to
any
me,
confidence.
I say like the club is a representation of me, and I'm sure you're the same.
Yep.
So when I go to work, right? You know what people know me as?
Carlton supporter.
Carlton supporter.
100%. Yeah.
As soon as they see me, it's all about like it's either you won, you lost, or your podcast.
Yeah.
I'm the Carlton
supporter.
supporter.
And you cop it if you lost, and if
Exactly,
you won,
and I'll
you guys
take
are
it. But
going
at
all right.
the end of the day, man, you're a representation of
100%.
me. So if you're not being what I think you should be, I'm going to say something.
Yeah.
I'm going to say something, and I pay my money. So I've got a right to say something, right? If I don't think you're... Listen, at the end of the day, let's be honest. I love that, right? But you're a bunch of losers. And that's all you'll ever be. That's all you'll ever be at the moment.
Is that you too?
No, I'm talking about the team.
Oh, the team, okay.
The team, you're a bunch of losers. You are losers.
Yeah, they've won nothing.
You've won nothing. You're zero. You've done nothing. I love that jumper, but the players, you've done nothing. You're going to end up being nothing.
Nothing.
You're just going to be, remember that bloke, he played 100 games as you're serving me chips at Macca's. All right? But that's what it's going to be. And, you know, like, so... Oh, fucking hell.
I've got some things to read. Peter V, legend of the Jumper Punch, member for 28 months.
Wow.
TJP, TMB, ankle sore.
And he's a Mars thing too.
He is.
That's top level.
Yeah, he is a top level supporter actually. And if he ever wants to construe some criticism on me or any of us, I'm happy to take it and make ourselves better. I have a tear on my eye in happiness. This is pure passion, not negativity. You do not cuck, you do not bend for the collective. Remember, no fear, no favour. I couldn't be more proud. Up the baggers. There's actually a good one before I read the last one. Mick Marcucci, $2.99. Thank you, but I don't want fucking guitar lessons.
Yes, that's all right. So that's a little comical skit. That's a good one.
Football. So he replied back to Seba. I have been listening to Rocco and Mars. They are very passionate. The only way is for the fans to rise and protest against the management of the society. They are politicians. They do not love the team. Or they not love the team.
They are politicians. They do not love the team.
Was that football?
That's football from Italy.
Very well spoken.
He is
Very well.
very solid.
He speaks the
hey,
truth.
football, when I come to Italy, I'm coming to visit you, man.
Bocheck with a $5 donation. They're all coming in.
Olive plantation,
on your
Olive Grove.
Olive Grove.
Olive Grove.
Last time we were on Forever Rivals, he called in and he live streamed.
He's the best.
That's what we all wanted to see him. Right? We wanted him to turn the camera at least once. But we're just watching, and we saw his feet. He's on the edge. That was
funny. He's a mystery.
Bocek, $5. Thank you again.
Bocek.
I mean, why are you? Yeah. Anyway,
doing,
great. Rocco just told the players there'll be nothing. We're going to have half the team out this week taking mental leave. Oz Yates, Jesus, they're flowing through. You can stop. It's all right. The prelim in the 1995 against Essendon was one of the best finals games in Carlton's history. The best final I've ever seen in recent times was 2023 semi-final against Melbourne.
Yeah, 100%, man. I remember them. But this is the thing. Thanks, Oz. Oz, you are a star.
Mr. Valentino, can I have a shout-out?
Rockamoro, I love you.
There you go.
The Roccos.
No, he's awesome. I mean, I haven't met him, obviously.
We met him.
Yeah, you did.
We met him at the ground. He's all the way from Perth. And we met him at the ground,
Carlton support from Perth.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them.
I actually mentioned in the chat that on the live show, which I'm definitely coming to, that I don't have a date. Like, I'm by myself this time. And he said if I pay for his ticket...
He's a money generous.
He goes, I'll be your date. It's not happening.
He's very generous.
And that one of our moderators and we beloved member of the TJP family, Johnny fucking Holden. How many times do we disagree with him?
Heaps.
He disagrees with us.
And you want to know something? In 2 weeks' time,
he's coming on.
Him and his son.
Oh, wow.
We're going to have
I love it.
Yeah,
but this is what I love, though.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And I love it.
I love it.
I love disagreeing because there's always some middle ground. There's a common goal. So what's the common goal?
Carlton Football Club.
100%.
That's it.
And flags. That's it.
I remember going to the footy. I reckon it was about...
Apparently you're glowing tonight only, Carlton said.
What?
You're glowing tonight.
Glowing?
Sorry. Yeah, you're glowing.
What do you mean?
Glowing, like you're glowing. Like
glowing.
aura. Sorry, go in.
No, that's all right. Jeez, what was I going to say? I reckon about 2008, 2010. So we used to go to the footy, and in front of us was Silvio Fascini.
Oh, yeah.
With his son. And his son was a Carlton supporter.
Yeah.
And we just always seemed to be sitting behind him, right? And, we'd take the piss and love it. And his son was loving it, and Silvio, we got... Silvio, a legend, I should have played for the Blues, you got the perfect name, this and that. And, we'd bag players, and he'd turn around and go, he's pretty bad. And then he'd do something good, and we go, all right, that was good. But, again, it's just about, happy to praise them when they're doing well.
It's emotional.
But I'll smack them when they're doing bad.
But it's the emotional attachment, isn't it?
It is.
And that's what football is, what sport is.
It is. And we keep saying that. We follow Carlton. Forget about the players. I don't care.
Exactly.
If we swap jumpers with Collingwood, great.
Yep.
I couldn't give a shit. I don't care if Dacos and Moore were playing for us. Mate, they're wearing the jumper.
All of a sudden.
100%. And we'd hate everyone else.
Scotland did it.
That's right.
Then everyone loved Dale Thomas, even though I couldn't stand him. But
Taylor. She went from
I used to call him the thief. The thief. He was
but it wasn't his fault.
He thiefed. Yeah, no, it was his management and our club.
We've got a new thief at the club.
There's a few.
Charlie.
Is he wear a belly every week?
Mate,
what about Melbourne?
I like to call him Hack Williams, but anyway. Charlie Kernow, not only did he steal money, his brother stole money too, because we kept him on the list.
He was an around-the-body specialist.
He's one of the worst players I've ever seen wear a Carlton Guernsey. Seriously.
He was the round the house.
Oh, my
Seba,
God.
Andrew is a fucking legend. I love this bloke. Rob Centorina. Hello, Rob. How are you? Marcello, keep it up. Acknowledge the tribal chief. Thank you. Put your fingers up in the chat. There it is. Oh, fuck. We made it a thing. I love it.
You know what, Mars?
I love it.
When you finish that, I'm going to show you something.
All right, please do. It's WWE, yeah?
We've got a big fan here.
I'm going to show you something.
What? It just went up. Oh, God. There's nothing there anyway. I've gone the other way because of Carlton. Yeah, that's why. But what a great performance on the weekend. What a fucking great performance. This is what I mean. How can you talk about it? I mean, you've got the worst thing to come out of that game was seeing Harry O'Farrell. As soon as he clutched at the knee, I'm going, Jesus.
Not long after his goal.
And he's like, it's like,
how good was that
it
goal?
was aggravated. I'm like, that's classic ACL. I'm like, it's done. And he's like, how do you know? And I'm like, it just looks like the classic ACL.
You didn't want to believe it. I kept saying, just wait for the thing. Why are you doing it? Just leave him alone.
Wait for the scans.
He ran off too.
Yeah. So but you can walk off.
Yeah,
you can't go left.
All I saw was, okay, game.
He's all right. He's all right.
Yeah, he's sort of running off slowly.
That killed me seeing that. You know what's funny? You know, it's not funny actually. But from the draft class, Jacob Smith and Harry O'Farrell, they both bookended the year with ACL. Oh, front end and bookend.
Yeah.
It's
and you talk about the game.
And he'd been working into it beautifully too.
He was going to be primed for next year. You know, those 6
I'm actually spewing for him, man.
I'm spewing for him, but you know what? It's one of those things. It's bad luck. You move on.
Yeah, you got to move on, and I'm sure he will too.
But do you reckon, like him getting injured, gets McGovern a contract now?
No.
Well, apparently,
I hope not.
Apparently, he's playing. He might be playing this week.
Yeah, for 1 week, because he'll get injured again.
Yeah,
right?
but it's a
contract clause. He can trigger the next year.
One more game, and he gets triggered for next year.
So he's playing then. Because that's what
I heard that today, but I can't.
Graham Wright's not allowing that.
Yeah, but he hasn't taken over until 2 weeks.
No, he's in charge. He's not allowing that.
We'll see.
Petra.
Sorry. No, so if he plays, he gets a contract.
Well, he can trigger the clause to get it.
Trigger the clause, yeah.
So they'll do it for him too.
And if no one comes in for him,
what do you think TDK's playing to get him to 100?
I don't know why.
Petra Khan, member of 29 months. Jesus, there's some big ones out here. Big shout out to the TJP just for the fuck of it and a smiley face. Right. Robbie Cook, how are you?
Hey, Cookie!
Thank you for the Penfolds, man. Thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks, Cook, for the Penfolds.
Why don't we delete Carlton at this point and just control alt delete? See you later. Alt F4
and start again.
We almost did.
Yeah, I know.
When Ian Collins he wanted to lock the gate.
Johnny Holden, member of 28 months.
Yeah,
some big
Johnny
ones. We all want the same thing. We all see a different reason why we are crap. We all want to be back at the top. It's never personal. We all bleed blue.
100%, man. Don't take it personally. Like, this is about the club. Are we right? Are we wrong? Who knows? You know, I don't know. But we all want the best. And to tell you the truth, the problem is because we have got so many different ideas. That's actually a problem.
That's a problem, yeah.
Because we don't know where to look anymore.
You can't pinpoint it, you know.
We're the only team that know who our fucking board members are. How do you do that? Like, who cares who your board members
it's irrelevant.
are?
It's irrelevant.
We got PK over there. She's running the fucking job from up there somewhere.
PK Chewers, yeah.
Hey, tell me another thing, right? So where does it all stem from? It goes right up to the top, doesn't it?
100%. 100%.
It has to.
So I made a video about 3 months ago saying, you know, there's this buzzword called stability, which I despise, right? I don't give a shit about stability. You know, we can't get rid of Voss. We can't do this. We've got to keep these players. We need stability at the club. Yeah. Who cares? We're not winning.
That's right.
A stable club is you keep a stable club when they're winning games and they're doing good things.
We'd be the opposite.
We're the exact
very
opposite.
Unstable.
So, because Luke Sayers came out and said, we've got stability at the club before he got the arse this year or whenever it was.
Was that when he was showing his big tricolour?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm like, who cares about stability? You've abandoned us.
He doesn't care.
Clearly. So
he was the first cuck.
The president has abandoned us, right?
Yeah.
Come on, mate.
So if that happens from the top.
So then where do you go?
The next ones, they don't care. Right? The next ones underneath don't care. And this is why I think we have no leaders on the ground.
No, we don't.
Because we haven't got a leader from the top. So they're all just taking advantage. It's your kids, all right? Your kids will take advantage of you if they could. If you don't give them a nice smack across the face every once in a while, they like, no, don't hit your kids. No. Right? Right? All I'm saying is if you don't discipline, if you don't discipline them, they take advantage. And I feel like the club has, and you know what's happening now? I feel like the tail's wagging the dog now.
It is. No, it has been for a long time.
Because now, you know another thing, like the coach, I don't like the coach. I haven't liked him for ages because I don't think he can coach. I don't think he's... And what's happening now? Happened in Brisbane.
Yep.
So just fucking think about that, right?
Yep.
Right? I don't like what's happening with this. I don't like the coach. But the players, right? You've got to put some heat on these people too.
100%.
Because if they're turning around and they're not playing for the coach, what's wrong with you, bro? That's not up to you, because David Rees-Jones said the same thing. When they won the fucking premiership and in 87 and 88, players didn't like Walls. Not all of them. He said he loved Walls, right? But some players didn't like him. But they played their fucking part. Now we're getting players who are sooking. I don't like that, so I'm not going to play well. Well, you know what? Hit the road, Jack. hit the road, mate, if you don't want to
Pardon
play
the pun.
Because what happens next time?
1000%.
What happens next time that they get? Let's get another coach.
But they did
Let's
it with-
get Jesus Christ himself. We're going to make him the coach, right? And then all of a
Gone back to
sudden they don't win game. What are they going to do? Exactly the same thing.
Well, they did it with Teague on the Teague train,
They
and
keep
all of
doing
a sudden they just. And
We
it's the
played
same
better
old
footy
culprit.
under him, which is
True.
fucking
It's the same
unbelievable.
culprits. It's the Cripps, Doherty, Kern.
As soon as it gets too hard,
they just give up.
they give up.
They give up, and that's why.
a bad trait, bro.
And that's why you got to cut the snake off at the head. And it
Thank
starts
you.
with Cripps. I get comments. Oh, you can't get. Yeah, you can get rid of Cripps.
Fucking
He's the
hell,
start of all this. He's the reason. He's the captain for a reason.
100%.
Show some leadership and do something. Grab the player and go. That's not good enough.
Well, I never see that.
Yeah.
I never see it. And you know they say you shouldn't be
agree.
demonstrative on the field. We should be. We need to be. We need to show
Oh,
some
yeah.
leadership and go.
We need someone needs a dad at that club. We don't have a dad.
We
We've
don't
got
have
two
one.
mums.
Exactly right.
Yeah, it's.
We got two. No, genuinely. I'm not taking a jab. We got two mums.
Which suits the Carlton
Yeah.
Football Club
Yeah.
perfectly.
No, I
we
was,
got- no,
I
we
was
got-
going to say
we
we got
got-
23 mums.
Yeah, well, 20. But we got two mums.
But I know what
Yeah.
you mean.
Like we need a dad here too. Hey, oh.
Enough.
And then the mum comes, yeah, well done. But then when they no good,
Yeah.
boom. What are you doing?
Exactly, and you know, like when on the ground sometimes and something doesn't go right.
I'm not saying
right?
two mums can't do that, but I'm just saying it's just nature, isn't
No.
it? A woman is more nurturing than a man.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And you need that too, right?
Oh, what about your dad?
My dad.
Oh, there you boom! If I cop a grappa bottle across your head.
He used to hit and then say, "I'm sorry that I
Yeah.
was wrong." You know? Like, don't worry about it. But even on the ground, you know, like what I don't see is like when they do a mistake, it's all right to go, "Oh,
Yeah.
well,
What are you
you were
doing?"
supposed to be there,"
Right.
but they don't do that. They pat him on the ass. Yeah, well done, mate. Well done. You tried.
Yeah. Didn't that happen? Didn't Voss have a go at Jackson Bins?
Yes.
So he had Cripps and Doherty.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
wouldn't dare say a word to them. But he had to have a go at the 4-gamer. That right there reeked of shitness.
One of
Honestly,
the, you
that
know,
was
one of the
shit.
only
But
players
didn't
that
he?
you don't.
But didn't he actually go back to the
Yeah.
reserves? And then he said the week later, "I deserved
Yeah, I
it." He
deserved
actually
it.
stood up and said,
I
"You took it on
respect
the
him
chin."
for that.
Like
I
a
agree,
man.
but
Yeah.
the 4-game player.
No, I agree. It's
Cripps
wrong
and
what Bing
Doherty
did. I
and-
was happy what
but
Bing's
Bing's
done.
accepted it. He
Yeah,
said,
no,
like,
and I get that, and
Like
good on the
okay.
kid, right? But
Yeah. He's actually got good traits. you know?
100. I like Jackson Bins. I don't know
Yeah.
why he hasn't been playing all season. Like
Just
honestly,
can't defend.
yeah, but
Bins
who
and
can?
Boyd.
Boyd, but the boy.
They keep
Boyd in
saying
23
an
was
attitude
a-
problem.
Remember? Yeah, and wasn't he at one stage like the
best
best kick in the competition?
Yep.
Yeah.
Boyd, ask Morris what he thinks
Number-
about Boyd.
number
Yeah, I know, but Morris, he'll be in the car park for $12.
But it's hard to get. You're in and out. There's no
It's hard,
continuity,
it's hard.
right? You got to keep playing these.
I've
He's
got-
not even a kid, but anyway.
Well, I've got the $20 voucher of the week.
All right.
Bugs Bell, you're getting the $20
like
voucher of the week. The board act like they're all on Epstein's list. They do. They do. They're like chilling right now, this and that. Robbie Cook, $7.99. What's the bet? We sack Voss and they sign Goodwin. Oh, God. Oh,
please,
God.
mate.
You can't get a sack
No,
coach,
they
can
won't.
you? Nathan Mate, member of 13 months. He was there with his brother on the weekend as well, and he joined the emergency stream.
He did.
He said he was a little nervous. I'm like, it's okay. Your
He
first
did all
time,
right.
he did good. I was trying to get him flowing into it. You
Bunch
did
of
good.
wogs
It's
just
all right.
yelling, you did all right.
It's all right. You got to yell back and yell louder. Only
That's how you get hurt.
yeah,
You have to, right?
That's it. Well, in our Wog household, that's the only
How
way
do
you
you
got
sit
hurt.
out
And then
the
your
crowd?
mum
You
used to
can't.
get louder too. Only club to have someone who is paid to be on the board as well. Toxic culture. Bring on the clean out. Collingwood had the balls to say bye to Grundy,
Yep.
Steve-O and
Exactly.
Adams. And I'll add Trelaw in
And
that
Treloar.
too.
And Treloar. And then
Bring
we're
in
gonna
role
finish it.
players and look what they got.
Yep.
It's just setting, again, standards.
Standards,
It's
mate.
true. When they got rid of
Foundations.
Grundy, I thought they were
I think
sick
I'm
and
worried
heavy.
about
Yeah.
Because I loved Grundy as a ruckman. How can you get rid of him? But you know what?
They did the right
He was
thing.
on too much money, and they thought, "Hey, we need 2 players instead
He
of
worked
one."
for him.
Treloar.
John Holden,
Treloar,
Mars,
the
I'll
same.
be your daddy. All right, sir. James Dunn, Ashley Martin says hi. Yeah, I know, I need to go. We all need to go.
Very
But yeah, very clever. But yeah, no, it's. I can't get a word in when Morris starts talking.
Oh.
Nah, he could talk underwater.
No,
that
I
bloke.
love-
He's good value.
Just got to give him his time
Yeah.
so he can have his word. mate.
Again, another wog.
He likes. He's good for a listen. He likes the bit of the
Yeah.
spin the controversy.
Yeah, I love it.
Whatever
I love when him and Andy
Yeah,
start
yeah.
having goes at each other on the field.
It's good entertainment.
Yeah, everyone wants emergency meeting. It's the new buzz.
Got a question for you.
Yes.
Adam Sard.
What about him?
What do you think?
What do you reckon? What's his year been like? And what do you think for the future?
Remember, he's got another year.
Yeah, I know. I heard someone call up SN saying Sarge should retire and we should be playing the Camporelli boys. And I texted in, I couldn't bear that. Said this Carlton boy's delusional. They can't kick, and he's got another year, so he's not going anywhere, right? Because he's like, it's not all doom and gloom at Carlton. He's delusional, mate.
Unless someone wants, if you get rid of him, you got to pay him.
Yeah, you got to pay him out. His year's been shocking at best.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not the other side that week. Why? I don't know.
You reckon the hammy after the hammy? The Adelaide game.
Nah,
you don't reckon it plays on his mind?
No.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, no.
A player like he's lost confidence.
Yeah, he's lost confidence somewhere along the line.
Also, the way we're playing doesn't help his game style.
But his effort against Hawthorn when the Wizard walked past him.
Yeah,
he didn't follow him up on the double back. Just for everything, man.
But you drop him for that.
Yeah, you do. I would have dragged him. But he should have been dragged after that.
Again,
and got talking to on the phone.
Standards.
Because he's an older man, he can take it. Well, I'm sure Sardi can can take it.
I agree, but do you think Voss has got the balls to do that? No. And it'll never happen, and that's the problem.
He did it all, not only this year, he's done it like for years now. Does he drop people like Akers who need to be dropped? Even Curnow at a stage, why can't you go back into the reserves if you're not playing?
Well, because he's on too much money.
So I don't care.
No, I'm telling you why. I don't agree. I'm the first one to go, hey, Charlie, you know, it was about when he rode his bike to the MCG. Okay, I said...
Toward the Curnow, that bloke.
He had a shocking game that day.
Horrible.
And I said in my podcast, Charlie, get up nice and early. You're playing reserves next week. I don't give a shit who you are.
And you can ride there too.
No problem. And what happened? He's the first one picked. No worries.
It'll
never happen.
That's standards, because what 100%. Happens too, I believe, if you're in the reserve, someone like, let's say a Lemmy, right?
Oh, what's he thinking?
He's kicking goals, and I know Charlie Curnow's up here, but if he's not performing and you're just killing yourself, like what light is there left for you?
Well, do we have like a... So when he picks the team, right, I don't know this is fact, but what I see, he picks his friends.
Of course.
Doc, Cripper. What do you mean? Do you have any standards in selection? Do you go, he's been shit for 6 weeks?
Fantasy is
it doesn't happen.
Because he was at Port Adelaide and he's a good character. I don't care if he's a good character.
Yeah.
I don't care. This isn't WWE. I know we've been speaking about that. We don't want characters. We want footballers.
We ain't storytelling out here. Fucking hell.
It just shits me that this guy is ruining our club. He's already ruined it. He's not ruining, but he's ruined the Carlton.
Been set back
he's killed it.
Good year, 2 years.
I believe if even just playing him for the rest of the year is a mistake, definitely next year. Let's
I don't know. As we said before, I don't know how TDK is getting the game. That's embarrassing.
Getting the game.
And his efforts are just there.
Who cares?
No,
we're not making final.
I agree with you.
But I'm asking, who cares? Like, we're not making final.
So I was thinking about TDK the other day, and I thought, why are we playing him? Because if he gets injured, that deal's off with St Kilda, right? If he does his shoulder or does his knee, they ain't paying $1.7 million for that.
Is that why they're playing him in the final?
They're paying 0.7.
But why play him at all?
I agree.
What have we got to gain by playing him, right? And also, when the talk of him going to St Kilda came up, he was fantastic first half of the season, right? And he's gone backwards.
Yeah.
Look, do we want players that can't take the heat, like a bit of pressure?
Yeah.
We don't want that.
The mental pressure.
We can't. He's proven to us he's not worth even the $1 million that we wanted to pay him.
No way. I wouldn't not the way he's playing.
Nah.
With that attitude, go to St Kilda, mate.
Like, he's at, like, people go, he had 18 on the weekend, but did he really?
18 what?
I didn't. When I saw
18, where was the impact?
When I saw 18, I freaked out. I reckon they've done the numbers. I've got to go back and count them because there's no way. I didn't notice him.
Do a sports bet recount.
Yeah, so remember that guy, Cyril Rioli? Remember him? Yeah. He used to get 11 touches a game, but every touch would be
meaningful. Yeah.
Right? I don't care if you get 40 touches. It's what you do with them.
Exactly.
So when Cripps gets 28, I go, he's had a shit game.
Yeah.
It's this handball to there. You can't kick. He doesn't kick goals for us. Midfielders need to kick goals now.
Where are midfielders? They can't get high enough.
No, they don't.
High enough on the ground. But no, it's because we're fucking defending for 120 minutes.
Yeah.
That's why we're such great defenders.
Heaps this year with Cripps is marking.
Oh.
He's like the big games where he hasn't even had a mark. I mean, I'm used to, DeConey not having a mark when he should be marking.
He should be marking.
Yeah, at least 10 times.
But the other thing with Cripps, I look at his stats and I go, he's had 6 kicks and 12 handballs. 6 kicks in a game of football? What are you doing? I know you can't kick the ball, but piss off.
Yeah, he's never been a great... I reckon he's playing sore, personally.
That's okay.
Not an excuse. And I reckon you're sore. Don't play. Don't play. I don't care. You're captain and...
now we're resting Kerner.
Yeah,
when we needed to rest him.
That's right.
Do you reckon we're resting him? Or you said I've had enough?
But that's what I'm saying. Now they're resting Kerner.
That's cap. You'll be round 100.
But when we needed to rest him in last year, we kept playing him
and he hurt himself. Yeah, until we killed him. Yeah.
So it's just one thing after the other with this side, you know.
And to think we were like second on the ladder.
Second.
Only last year. It's not like 5 years ago. Last year.
Round 12 last year was second on the ladder.
We must have been there for a reason.
Around 18-20, we were still...
We still had a chance, yeah.
I think we started losing, but we were still contention for top
round
4.
Round 20 we were still 4th.
There you go.
And then we got smacked by Hawthorn or whatever.
Yeah. That was...
So in football terms, this is what I always think. In football terms, not outside stuff. In football terms, what's the main reason for that fall of grace, or however they say, fall of grace? So second on the ladder, finals bound.
Well, this time
top 4
last
bound.
year we're top 4 still.
Top 4.
Yeah.
To where we are now, look at us now, we're happy to get rid of fucking
everyone.
Kerno, Cripps, right? All the guys that were our saviours, right?
No, imagine saying that.
Last year, 12 months ago. Oh my God.
So when it comes to just on field, positional, is it just as everyone's saying that Voss can't coach? Because everyone says we don't have a plan B and C. I reckon we don't even have a plan A.
No, we don't have a plan A.
I don't think there's any plan.
Yeah.
It's just that crash and bash, right?
I believe, that, and we've said this for a while, the reason we made a preliminary is because of our 5 or 6 top end players. Our top end players, and I don't have to name them, we can always say the same thing, right? At their best, were the best in the competition.
When they're
23, 100%.
And then
you can put
got us over the line many times, right? It wasn't because of game plan. It wasn't. It was because we had these top end players, right?
Yeah.
That's why. But as soon as they've dropped, it's just fallen apart.
Yeah. And they were playing at their optimum level, right? And then I remember, I'm not an Ollie Hollands fan, but that's okay. But in the 23 final series, he was fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
Because they protected him. Because they were playing so well, they just let him do his thing. Yeah. And he was the one that kicked it to Doherty, who kicked it to Akers, kicked the winning goal again, right? And it's like, mate, where's that? That's gone, right? So if the best players and half of your salary cap, which is taken up by those players, if that doesn't work, you're stuffed.
Yeah.
Because our B graders and C graders are down with some of the worst.
B and C
graders, that's what I mean. So, and you have to do that because we're paying them so much, and and that's why I'll get back to Motlop's no good. Don't worry about Motlop. He's on $200,000. He's not on $1 million.
Apparently he's on 500.
Yeah, $500.
Okay.
Well, his last contract, I think he got 500.
Yeah, well, he's got coming up this year. What are you giving him this year?
So who gave him that?
Oh, the Salvation Army that we are.
Oh, they're delusional. They're broken.
But you know what it was at the time is you give him that, what was it, 2 years or whatever they gave him at that time, and you go, well, look what he's given us in 2023 because he got it after that year. I think he kicked
30 odd goals.
Yeah, no, okay.
So it was what, 21, 22.
Trying to give it on potential.
But you look at the final series that he had too, and he was good.
He was okay, yeah.
The Melbourne game, he was fantastic. He was phenomenal.
He was doing what we expect.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's all we wanted.
And big goals at big times with high pressure. And he did it all year. To be fair, he had a good year that year.
30 goals in
and at the time he was, what was he, 21?
21,
whatever he was. Still young, right, in playing terms, right? So you're paying on potential and what he's kind of given you at that time.
Yeah, all right.
You know what I mean? So they've tried to farsight that within the next 2 years. He'll probably be worth maybe more or be around that level again. But the way he's been played,
got injured last year.
He got in last year right off. This year, now he's a midfielder.
Now he's
50-50 like he's fucking Bolton and Pickett.
And
he doesn't have that.
And the other thing is, remember this.
And I know that people say, but we've got no midfield depth. Yeah, but this other player, I'd rather Ollie Hollands through there.
Cooper Lord. Why doesn't he play for
When Sard's fit, And when he was firing, I was wondering why don't they throw him in there?
One or two centre bounces you can play
just
with.
even one or two to get that ball
Even
out.
on the wing to get that run and deep forward.
The other thing is with Motlop,
But not Motlop, you're right.
they've chucked him in the middle while our midfield is down.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Like if they were up,
Yeah.
then you could chuck him
Different.
in. But
He'd
now
thrive,
it's almost we're looking at him like do something.
yeah.
Like
Go in
I
there.
can't, man. This
Yeah, I
is
can't.
all I can do.
I'm not that player.
Go in there and win a Brownlow.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what they expect. We
So I'll
expect
give you
miracles.
this too. I'll ask
Yes.
both of you this, right? So 500, you already scuffed at that, which I understand, right? So
Yep.
what are you paying Silvani to stay?
500.
I'll stick no more than that 600 mark.
Yeah, I'll probably go because you're probably going to have to give him a little bit more. So 600 would be the max you're going to give him, and probably because if you're going to keep him, you have to always pay him a little bit more. Yeah.
Do you? See, this is where, if we were a
If
club
you
on the
want him
rise,
to stay.
yeah. But I don't think it's about money for him. I don't think it's.
No.
He's not getting $1 million, right?
No,
Winning.
but
he just
this
doesn't want to be there
Yeah,
because
but you hear
there's
people-
no way out.
And he
No,
wants
but
to
you hear
win.
people going, "Oh, you got to keep him no matter." You know, like
No, we
Collingwood
don't.
want to give him 750. Go.
Go.
Yeah.
For 750,
Please.
we get a top 20 draft pick, first rounder for him. 4 years at 750, we get first rounder.
Look, I've heard-
A few weeks ago, my answer probably would have been different. I'll put my hand up and say that. But this team's
You know what it is? It's always
Broken.
recency.
Broken.
You're always
Recency
commenting on
bias,
recency
yeah.
bias as
Of
well.
course, of course.
Like, and this is what I was saying last year about TDK. You give me 5 really good games at a high level, and don't
Yeah.
get me wrong, they were fucking high level.
Yeah.
And at that time, I was saying, fuck, he's top 5 ruckman
Yeah.
in the club,
If he
maybe top
continues
3.
this-
But if he keeps going,
Yeah.
give me a full body of work again,
No
and then
problem. Then
no
pay him,
problem.
yeah.
But it's always the recency bias. Oh, look how good he was. Yeah, but how long's he done it for?
Yeah.
And this is what I go with Jack Silvani. Yeah, all right, but he's only been a defender for 15 weeks, and he's only been in. How many games he played this year? 13 or something.
Yeah, he's always
He's
injured.
injury prone.
He's not $1 million player.
But you know what's
or
funny
close
about
to it,
you know what's
a
funny
year.
about that? You said 15-week defender, right? Do you remember? I think it was round 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Voss
that's
starting forward.
back up forward.
All
The first
pre-season-
game they did
Nah,
it.
second, I reckon.
No,
He
but
played
they
down
did it in
back.
round 1 too.
So all
They moved him
pre-season.
up
They moved him up
Did they?
forward,
So all
and he kicked 2
pre-season,
goals,
he's a
didn't he?
backman, and
Didn't
all
he
of a
kick 2
sudden,
goals?
Probably.
I'm
That's
pretty
when
sure.
Richmond were overtaking us.
I'm pretty sure
That's
round 1 he kicked
desperation,
1 or 2 goals.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. That's where we're
And then we
at.
go, oh yeah, look, Jack, he's a natural forward, like.
Yeah, but he's playing down back and he's trained down back all
You
season.
know what? I like him.
I like him too.
Yeah,
I like
and
him.
I would like him to stay, but you know, like we've been saying.
Yeah, he kicked 2 goals.
2 goals.
He
Far
kicked
out.
2 goals.
He
2
was our
goals
best
won.
forward.
Yeah,
goals
he
won.
went up forward, and I'm like, he's our best forward in a quarter.
Did Harry
Oh,
Mackay
yeah,
play that
yeah,
day?
yeah.
Harry
Harry
remember
Mackay
that.
did play
I
that
remember
day,
that.
and he kicked 3-1.
3-1.
He
Oh, that's
did all
when
right.
they made the big deal about his kicking.
He's
over
come
some-
back, yeah, he's
That lasted
over the
2
mental
weeks.
demons.
Yeah, 2 weeks that lasted.
And then he
gave up.
And then he took time off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, of course he kicked 3 goals, but we were 41 points in front. Remember, let's not forget that.
That's right.
The worst loss I've ever seen. I don't care what anyone says. We lost against Epstein's Island. I'm serious.
Yeah, pack of kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's
Bunch
embarrassing.
of kids,
Bunch
bro.
of
They chipped
unknown
away.
kids.
They chipped away at us with like 3 or 4 premiership players in their team.
So why didn't we make the change then? Why didn't we go Voss? The season was over after
because
round
it's I said sack him after. I said
So
sack him
I
last
went
year.
berserk. And people yelled at me.
Yeah.
Yelled in the comments.
Yeah.
You got no idea.
Did they
Who
do
do
the
you
capital letter?
Oh yeah, capital. Yeah, so that's what I mean by yell, right?
It's true, though.
I
And then
cop-
Silvani next week 4 goals against Hawthorn. Correct.
There you go. He played up forward the whole game. Yeah, maybe he got switched, but
Yeah. He
and
did
I'm
too,
thinking,
yes.
why?
Desperation.
Why? You've trained all summer to be a defender. Are we that desperate that he has to play forward?
He doesn't even believe in his own.
Voss-
No,
what
he
we
doesn't.
are.
He doesn't. He's a nightmare. I can't. Can you? All right. Doesn't matter what we think about Voss. Can we see a way forward with him at the helm? Right?
No.
Who Voss?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
And
so
without those and those.
Yeah, 'cause
I know
we
what
also
systems.
can't now. I
All
I know
of
what
them.
people are
Yeah.
saying. They're going to say, "Oh, but if we fix up the
No, no.
the rest of the
Coaches,
those
no.
assistant coaches."
But he
and that-
picked them.
yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah, he picked them.
No,
Yeah, he
they-
picked them, didn't he?
No,
Are they
they were
his?
half of them were already there.
Yeah, but then the new ones that come in, he picked them. What, they just
We
they
haven't-
presented them to
Aaron
him?
Hamill came with him, didn't he?
no, I
No?
think the year after he came, didn't he?
It doesn't matter.
Let's
He's,
say he did.
he
he's
would've-
picked a
yeah.
couple more then.
Let's say he did. Yeah. But there hasn't been change.
All right,
There's only been-
Russell and was the other
Yeah,
dickhead.
Jordan Russell.
Well, it's
So
been 4 years and
the
nothing's
only one that's
happened.
been there from the start was it's a
Not
guy from West
Hansen.
Coast. No, the tall guy, the redhead guy. What's his name?
Hansen.
Hansen.
Yeah, Ash Hansen.
Yeah, Ashley Hansen. He's
No,
the
but
only
I
one
can't.
spending
I can't see.
Yeah,
stuff.
and that's the problem. Like people go, like I've had comments going, okay, you sack Voss, who's going to be the coach? I don't care.
All
It's
right,
not about who's going to be the coach.
I'll give you some names.
I know there's a few, you know.
No, I'll give you a fair few.
Okay,
all right?
go.
What potential coaches?
Long time coaches we've got, right?
Yep.
John Longmire.
No.
Who
No
could
interest.
possibly be.
Yep.
Adam Simpson.
No interest.
Nathan Buckley.
No interest.
Ken Hinkley.
No interest.
Okay, then you got the assistants. Hayden Skipworth.
No
who would
problem.
be at the top of everyone's list.
Probably, yeah.
Brendan Lade.
Yep, I'd have a go at him. Yeah.
Brett Montgomery.
No, because he's been infected by Carlton once before, so
Yeah, he
can't
has. He
go
has.
back. He can't.
Carltonised.
Yeah, he's been Carltonised.
Scotty Burns.
Yes.
Adrian Hickman, but he says he doesn't want to coach. We know that from a good mouth and a
really?
good master food sauce.
And he's been infected too, so he can't.
Yeah, Jared Schofield, Stephen King,
Stephen King, yeah.
Ash Hansen, definitely
No,
not.
he's infected.
Because apparently he's the mastermind before this absolute abomination of a team. That's what they're saying.
Okay,
he's the mastermind.
well,
So
he's
he's already
infected.
run his
Yeah.
resume, he's
He's
run his
part of
course,
the
he's
rabble.
done. Yeah. Chris Newman, apparently he's a
Chris
good
Newman,
head.
yeah.
Jamie Graham, I think he's part of.
West Coast or Freo, maybe?
I think he's West Coast.
Yeah.
So we need.
Oh no, I think he is Freo.
we need someone with a
And then Daniel Gian Siracusa.
No, I've got no problem with all of them.
Okay.
So,
The wild cards apparently.
yeah, go.
Or there's some off the cuff.
Yeah.
Right. James Hurd.
No, thanks.
Yeah. And then that's it.
That's
So,
it. So,
Oh, what about AD? Who did he say?
Kate Simpson.
James Simpson. He said, "Come on."
no, you.
Bit early.
Yeah, not just that.
It'd be a typical Carlton move, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't like that.
A favourite son is back.
We need someone to go.
Who's never been there.
This
I
isn't.
agree.
No, walk in and go. What's this?
Bye
This is how
bye.
you do things.
Bye bye.
Like,
Yeah.
so I did a little thing.
Marty Matner. There's another one. Marty
Yeah,
Matner.
no problem. Never coached before.
27 game winning streak. I think it's 28 now.
So,
Yes, too. You're right.
in the last 20 years,
That
there's
was
been
from
one
Nick.
coach
Last week.
who's previously coached and won a premiership. That was Mick Molehouse with Collingwood.
Collingwood, yeah.
All the other coaches in the last 20 years that won flags have been first-time coaches, right?
Correct.
So if you want to go by analytics, don't worry about what I think, what you think, what we all think. You've got to get a first-time coach,
Yeah.
right? For many reasons, right? I can give you reasons, but the stats, that's 5% of coaches, they've won a premiership they've coached previously, right?
You need
Right?
fresh blood.
So I can even go back to Damien Howick. He's not winning the premiership, in my estimate, right? Because you
That'd
can't
be
go
a
in those
big
clubs.
feat if he won a
Because
premiership up there.
100%.
Massive.
Well, they don't want to rebuild again. They've had the success. Clarkson, he couldn't give a shit at North Melbourne. He's not interested. Took the money. Of course he would. Why wouldn't you, right? We need a hungry young coach who's got a game plan to play
fresh
2026
ideas, yeah.
football, not 2021
Yep.
or 2018 football. We need a coach
I agree.
that's forward thinking.
Agree.
Like whatever our next coach needs to be, the way we play football hasn't happened yet, right? If that's ultra attacking, if that's whatever it is,
yeah.
it hasn't appeared at Carlton yet. Well, that's what we need.
Yeah.
Not Nathan Buckley, not
Yeah.
James Hurd, not John Longmire.
If
Not
I go
interested.
through all the coaches at the moment who are present in current day football, so Craig McRae, flag, that's his
Yep,
best.
present.
Chris
First
Scott,
coach, first year.
Chris Scott, first
First
coach,
coach,
flag. Kingsley got to a preliminary final.
Yep.
Fagan, first coach.
First coach, premiership.
Ken Hinkley got to a prelim as a
Yep.
first coach. Beveridge, flag.
Flag.
Yep.
Hardwick, flag. Goodwin, flag. Ross Lyon got to a GF, and
Yep.
yeah, he probably won't never
He'll
get to
never
one
do it
again.
'cause thank God we didn't get
Alistair
him.
Clarkson,
Flag.
Justin Longmire, he got to a semi-final.
Yep.
And then you got Dean Cox, which is
just-
at the
yeah.
moment.
Yep.
Brad Scott got to a preliminary
Preliminary
final,
with
but that's
North,
with
yeah.
North.
North, yeah.
And at Essendon.
So he's not going to win one with
Sam
Essendon,
Mitchell got to a semi-final. What's his second year, Sammy Mitchell?
Yeah.
Or this
Yeah,
is
third
third.
years, yeah.
Michael Voss got to a prelim.
Yep.
Probably rode his wave now.
Yeah. But didn't win a premiership.
No.
See?
Nah.
Second time coach.
Correct. Matty Nix,
He got to a prelim.
Adelaide,
Could win it this year.
maybe.
Yep.
And then you've got McQualter and Uze who have got lists that are fucking.
Yeah.
They're all a part of Epstein's
So,
Island. Part
so
one
does
and two.
my theory have some
No,
weight?
it's true.
You know what I mean?
The
Like,
stats and
And
the
people are
stats
going
show
to go,
that-
yeah, but most of the coaches are always first time. Yes, not necessarily.
but that's the point.
Yeah.
We need a fresh young
Correct.
coach and the right one. Not
I
Brendan
agree.
Bolton, not David Teague. Not because Brendan Bolton was under Clarkson. So what?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he can coach. Like I said, he coached 5 games for Hawthorn. He didn't coach. They coached themselves. Like,
He actually.
I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, and to tell you the truth, like when I was a big advocate of this at the start when this all happened.
Yep.
You know me. If you watched my shows 4 years ago when we got Voss and Sayers as the president, I was dead against it. I hated Sayers.
Yeah.
And I didn't like Voss because we did the process. We did it correctly.
And we ended up with him?
Right. So what happened with the process was, and look, at the end of the day, it's well known now that, look, I interviewed David Parkins. He was part of the coaching committee.
Yeah.
Kingsley was the better coach.
Yeah.
And that he was the recommendation for the better tactical coach. But they went with Voss because of the name.
Of course.
Right.
That makes sense.
All I want to happen now, and people go to me and say, who should coach? I don't know. But what I know is, let's do it right and let's pick the right person for the right reason.
Well, we did pick. We picked 2 candidates for 1 job and try to give 2 people the same job.
Yes.
Voss and Kingsley. Like,
but Kingsley said
that?
no.
Only Carlton does that.
Yeah, exactly. It's...
And it wasn't because it was Kingsley or anything. The problem is, like, let's just do it right. And the other thing is, and I might get into my rant here if you want.
Go for it.
Let's do the rant.
We have to. Where is it? Oh, fuck.
I should be there.
Sorry.
Let's see if you can follow this. Have a look.
Got to follow the lead. Ready?
Follow the lead.
All right.
Look
3, 2, 1. Rocco's rant.
NWO style.
Yeah.
I've got that.
Reza Ramon.
Thanks for
Losing
Top Dog.
machismo, man.
Thanks for Top Dog Liquor.
Thank you, Lyndon
very
Hosking.
much. The sponsors. Thanks to Lyndon Hosking. Now, this is my rant, and Vince stole a bit of my thunder yesterday, but that's all right because he can do that. Big Vincenzo stole my thunder, but that's all right. That happens sometimes because he gets in before me, you know. But Greg Williams, right? Greg Williams. Now he's come out, and again, I didn't steal it from. I had this prepared, but I'm gonna do it again. Greg Williams, right? He come out during the week. Right? And he said he's got the memory of an 80-year-old, right? A bit like my memory, right? He's got a memory of a fucking 80-year-old, and he's our director of football, and we haven't got rid of him, right? He's the only director that gets paid. He's the smart deal, mate. He got paid. He asked for money, and they're still paying him, right? The reason they got Greg Williams, I'll do a bit of Ange. The reason they got Greg Williams, right, was this. I'll tell you right now. Is because at the time, Luke Sayers, the dog he is, right? He's a dog. He's a dog. He wrecked our club. That bloke there, right, the only reason he got Greg Williams, and I know this for a fact, right, because at the time he was under pressure because he was getting challenged, right? Judd had left prior, and he needed the name to make himself look good, right? So he got Greg Williams and paid him. What director gets paid? These sort of decisions have set our club backwards, right? You get rid of Greg Williams now. I loved him as a player, but we're the laughing stock. We got a bloke who can't remember his kids' names, his wedding, and any game. This is a bloke, if you go to his talks there, he tells you every possession he's had. Now he can't remember it, and he's our director of football. What the fuck is wrong with you people, mate? And these are the dumb decisions we do, right? And we continue to do it. We are the laughing stock of the competition, and the club is allowing this. They should sack him today. They should go him and Voss and walk out the door. Thanks for coming, mate. I appreciate you. 95 premiership player. You're a star. Brownlow medalist. On your way. And that's not being disrespectful. That's because of his footy director. What is a footy director? Is that just a made-up name? A footy director? Get rid of him, mate. Look, let's start making some smart decisions.
Technically, they're football.
Technically he's doing that, mate. He's getting his money and he's walking away. Mate, at the end of the day, these are the dumb decisions that we're making, right? And this is why we are where we are. And we are, remember this, all you people going to us, oh, you're the toxic people. Everyone's laughing at us and you're accepting it. For fuck's sakes, mate.
Yep.
That was a Rocco's rant. Bravo.
That's a good one. I actually watched that interview last night, believe it or not. I was thinking the same thing. How can someone with an 80-year-old brain be director of a football club?
But the thing is, they knew that at the time of hiring him.
I can't believe it.
Well,
I didn't know that until I watched the interview, right?
Yeah, I know.
And I thought, poor bloke.
No, don't get me wrong. I feel bad for him because he copped the knocks and that. But I'm just talking about the position.
He shouldn't be there.
No.
How did he get hired?
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what I was going to say.
Well, we know.
Well, Rocco just told us, but it's like...
That's the only reason. I can't look. Don't fucking... I'm not saying
but
that.
it would be.
I thought...
That happened.
When you employ people, whether it's business, whether it's football, whatever, you employ the right person for the job, right?
100%.
Not just because he's Greg Williams or Michael Voss because he's got a name. It doesn't work. Just because you're a good player doesn't mean you're a good coach.
So now, does this show some sort of form every time? It's just for the name.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
Just to keep them... You know what else? It's just to keep everyone appeased. Is that the word? That's all it is. Keep supporters appeased. Let's bring out a fucking post. Oh, let's go and get this player. Let's show the big arms. Let's get Greg Williams. Let's get... Just to keep everyone... Whoa, calm down. Calm down. Are you happy now? We're going to win a premiership.
Yeah.
Here. What's your fucking... What's your bank details? I can get you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all it is.
Exactly, yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's starting to give me the shits, man. Like, I just put the right people in there, bro. And when they go, oh, what do you know? I don't know, but these people are getting paid to make these right decisions.
But they've had the chance, right? And it hasn't worked.
Bad.
So move on.
Whoever I was going to say, what has he done?
Nothing.
So you're not wrong by saying... You probably don't know who should be there.
No, we don't
know. But you're going by what you've seen.
That's not
what has he done since his... I love the Diesel.
We all love Diesel.
And that's what they're doing. Because you love him, you're not going to say a bad word about him, are you?
It's working.
Yeah, but no, because now it's all come to fruition. Now that it's all played out, you're going to go, why the fuck would you get him?
But for 2 years,
it worked against you.
It's working now because after all that you go.
That's the
but
spell.
I love him.
It's true.
We all love him.
We love him.
That's the spell. That's the magic. That's the black magic they have. That is the spell.
It wears off, Mars.
Yeah, because when the results don't come to fruit, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're gone.
Because everything gets picked apart. People and we've got a million podcasts. Someone will pick it apart, and someone will get heard. You're gonna get found out. Eventually, mate, the truth will be told.
Well, it does, and it does come out at the end. Like, it does. You can fool someone for a little bit.
Yeah,
it's like this show here, right? You can go on your 10-minute podcast. You sit here for 4 hours, you're going to get found out if you're full of shit, right? And it's the same there. If you stay there, eventually you'll get found out. And these blokes are getting found out. And who's paying? We're getting hoodwinked. And who's paying for the price? We are.
And years. We're paying days and days of misery.
Mate.
Another year failed. Another year down the drain. Another coaching group down the drain. Another fucking playing group down the drain. Stars being deleted again and again and again. It's just a vicious cycle. And I understand that's football and that's life. But we are in a fucking Carlton paradox where more answers lead to more questions.
We've got more questions
over again.
We've got more questions. Every time we answer something, another 2 questions pop up. And the other thing is, right, it doesn't matter that you've made a mistake.
Yeah.
It's move it on.
It's it.
Like in life, if you make a mistake, what do? You keep on doing it. You stop and you go, you know what? I fucked up. I fucked up. Right,
I admit it. Yeah, I made the wrong choice.
But no, we can't admit it.
No, the heads at Carlton won't do that.
Yeah, they won't.
Can just see it already.
The arrogance is still there. We can't afford to be. Carlton Football Club, we used to be arrogant for good reason, right? We're beyond that. We can't be arrogant anymore, and we're not. None of us here are
humbled.
We are humbled. We're just like, what's going on?
I'm embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed too.
I think it's pathetic.
You know when people say to me, I get Collingwood supporters, like the other day I was watching the Collingwood game at Angers at North there, right? And I'm watching and there was Collingwood supporters there, me and Ange hates Collingwood too, and we fucking, you know. And the blokes are going, oh, you know, and I'm saying, use a shit. I'm giving it to him, right? He's having a bit of fun. Then he's going, use a shit. And I'm going, I know. Like, I didn't know what to say.
How do you fight back?
I'm going, I'm
You're
agreeing with you.
You're right.
Like, there's nothing I can say here.
Yep.
John Holden says this is why we need to move on all ex-Carlton people in the footy department.
Everyone.
We need players from successful clubs to come into the club.
Yeah.
I always say that, on field and off field, because they know what winning is. No one at that club knows what winning is.
But they don't have the Carlton infection.
Nah.
That's
They're not
right.
infected
if they've been.
You know who's getting infected right now? Nick Haynes. Even though he hasn't won anything.
Oh, no. Doherty.
He
took
put
him
away.
aside to start the game.
He gave him his...
This is how we do things at Carlton, all right?
Calm down, mate.
This is how we do things, mate.
Kick over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Don't go forward.
No. This is how we do things at Carlton. I don't know what you did at
I'm scared the
GWS.
younger kids are getting infected.
No, they are infected.
That's why I don't want to see him in this team right now. Obviously, I do want to see. I want to see them play football.
Yeah.
But they're being poisoned.
But this is the thing, Mars. Wouldn't you rather just see all kids? Get rid of the senior.
Never
every
have, but
single
we'd lose every game by 300 points.
No, but that's okay.
Yeah,
because
but are you willing to accept that again?
Well, we're accepting the shit that's going on now, right?
I agree.
With a double Brownlow medalist,
I agree.
2 common medalists, and all Australian fullback.
They got it completely wrong this off season though. Like, I don't
100%.
mind the recruits they picked up, but they picked up no one that has won on field.
Yeah.
They're all a bunch of losers.
100%. 100%.
I was screaming out for Luke Parker.
Yeah, it would have been handy. It would have been handy in
You
hindsight.
get a couple of those serious, experienced heads.
Winners. They're winners.
But how many teams? You can only win only one team can win the flag.
Yeah.
And how many from a winning team leave every year with experience and good pedigree?
John Noble.
Yeah, but he didn't win a flag.
No, but he was up there. He didn't play in the grand final.
I agree.
And he's gone up there.
I agree.
You know who says that a lot? Dwayne Russell on SEN says, why aren't the teams playing finals? Why don't they go after the players on the fringe at Collingwood? The Ed Allens, these ones, they're good players. They don't get a game Collingwood because they're on top of the ladder, right?
Good team, yeah.
I'm sure there's a couple of outliers. Every club, even
that's
Brisbane,
smart recruiting,
100%, right? And mind you, these players will take not much more than what they're getting paid to recruit them, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But no, we need the big names. We need the stars. Oh no, we can't get him. Who's that? No,
like this year, I'd be going like Camden McIntosh.
100%.
Why not play? He's a better footballer than Akers.
I agree with you. I agree.
And he's won flags.
So
he understands what hard work is to stay in that team.
I'm telling you, that will be.
And everyone's like, "Who's Camden McIntosh?" But he's won. He knows what
3
winning
premierships.
is, man.
That's who he is.
And then if you want someone up forward, go get a Bailey Fritsch.
And we need
X Factor player, and can turn it on the big big time. He turned it on in the premiership, and then people, but it doesn't matter. He turned it on and kicked 6 goals. It doesn't
100%.
matter. And he'll turn it on.
We need a good fucking...
We need a headband.
We need a
for all the
headband.
bald merchants.
Yeah, we need a headband.
We need all the bald
people.
people.
TDK, but that's like a girl.
He doesn't count.
No, but we need so then we can all go to the footy with the fucking head. Imagine how much money. There's merch. Headbands are us.
Geelong have got about 18 players.
I was going to say they are the headband kings. Yeah, but how does it turn out that? I remember a year ago we were talking about maybe Sam DeConning comes to Carlton, right? Yeah. All of a sudden,
it's the other way.
It's the other way.
You'll be there,
brother.
Yeah,
I know.
I don't get it. What are we doing now? Yeah. I don't know what's coming to this club.
Because I'm telling you, we are a joke.
Yeah,
we are we're the worst club in the competition at the moment.
I know. I agree with you. Yeah. There's reasons why West Coast.
Can't say you're negative. Don't you ever say that?
Next week they're going to lose because of you, right?
Because of me.
They lost because of you.
No, I love what Richmond did.
Yeah.
They won that. Mind you, they won 3 premierships.
That's right.
And said, all right, we need to get our next premiership. Yeah. And they said, okay, we'll be on the bottom for 3 years.
To get rid of those players.
100%. You want to go, you've served us well, you've got our blessing. 100%. You've won us 3 flags. My God, imagine, we win one, I'd be happy, right? So they've gone and got the draft picks. They're already ahead of us because they've started their rebuild. They beat us this year. They're ahead of us already. It's amazing.
What do you want? The thing that shit me, you know what shit me is that last week when he came out and he said Voss, he said, yeah, the 2 goals was a bit too much at the end of the quarter. It was just it was a bit far. But Kingsley, it wasn't a bit far when they were 40 odd points down and swung at 100 points.
Round
1, Vossi.
Yeah.
Oh, you were 41 points up. Did Uze think it was a bit far when we were 41 up?
It's excuses.
And 60-point swing?
2 goals is too much. Are you serious?
Yeah. So the other thing with Carlton, we're always reactive.
Correct.
They don't do
not
any
proactive. Never.
There's nothing that they do that you go, you know what? Geez, that was good. They saw it coming before it happened. It's always, what do we do now? What do we do now? That's not how you win games.
Off field and on field.
100%.
Slow too.
Off field's the worst.
They reckon this is all happening, right?
Yeah, but that slowly dwindles away.
I don't care about that.
No one cares about that.
If you're not performing on field and you're not getting wins and wins and wins year after year, forget about it. The 100,000 goes back to 80.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's going wrong? Well,
but Mars, what's going to happen next year, right? So we're, 15th? We're going to end up 15th, 14th, 13th, whatever. I don't care. We're not playing finals. That's all I care about, right? How many primetime games are we going to get next year?
I could play a night every game.
Right.
Well, it was spin out that they gave us so many night games
This
in the
year.
second
Because they
half.
probably thought, well, I don't know how that happened, but we're not getting any next year, right? So the club's going to lose money. Merchandise people aren't going to go. They're going to sose more than what they're going to lose by sacking Voss, paying him out, right? It's like the big
become
picture
detrimental now to next year and the year
everything
beyond.
is like everything just trickles down, and it's like the supporters don't go. Like we said earlier, they're giving away free tickets this week.
When have you ever heard that Carlton you get free
and it's
tickets?
at Marvel.
That's what I was going to say. If it was at the MCG, I'll go, all right.
At Marvel. Free tickets at Marvel.
Marvel Stadium.
What do you reckon?
You know what I might do? Genuinely, I might do this, right? Sell my seat back to Carlton and then get a free ticket.
Yep.
And then go sit in my seat. So I'll just wait on Ticketmaster and see if somebody sits in my seat. And if nobody does, I'm going to go sit in there and go, yeah, this is my membership.
Hey,
and sit in it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. You dickheads.
They want to do
Carlton,
it?
well done.
Let's do it.
I'm going to do it.
Let's do it.
Let's
And
make
you know
some
the
money
other
back.
thing is,
I'm going to sell it back.
you know
and
you're going
sit
to
in
get
it.
seats to where we sit because it's
Yeah,
always
there's no
empty.
one there.
No one's going. Yeah.
I'm going to do it. Unless we get fucking Steve Carell, the 40-year-old virgin again, that kicks us out.
Yeah.
And takes his job too
Yeah,
seriously.
he takes away to his.
That's right. We'll just move around. We'll play musical chairs in the whole. You can sit at the top because it's all general.
But they won't say nothing to us because we got our ticket.
Membership.
So I'm going to
membership.
just to let you know, Carlton, I'm going to sell my ticket this week for $70. So are you still offering me $70 at this point? I'm going to sell it and I'm going back into the game for free.
That's
I'm
140
going to
for
tell
you
you while I'm doing it too. I'm not a criminal. You're giving it to me for free. Bravo. So everyone that's a member, sell your ticket and get your free ticket.
Let's all do it.
Everyone do it. So whoever's
agree.
watching and to the extra maybe 1,000 people that watch later on, do that. Sell your ticket and then go get a free ticket.
And
there you go.
Hey,
it's a free night and you got money back.
Shit.
Fuck.
I love this idea.
400
He's a
IQ
thinking
play.
man.
I'm playing in fucking 4D, mate. Not even chess anymore. I'm in the 4th dimension, bro.
4D
Wow.
chess,
I'm in the 4th dimension, brother. And it took a dumb wog to think about that. A dumb, fat, bald wog to think about
You're
that.
talking about me again.
Sorry, man. I'm toxic, man. Sorry about that.
We are a toxic breed, mate.
Oh
We're a
my
toxic
god!
breed,
Yeah,
mate.
I'm gonna do it. You don't have to. No one has to dare me to do anything. I'll do it any.
And the selection.
What do you mean sell to who? No, the club buys it back off you.
I've got the email.
Yeah, they buy it back off you. They
send you an
actually buy
email
it.
saying if you're not going, they'll buy back your ticket.
So they're happy to lose money.
So they'll buy the ticket.
No,
and
but
they'll
what
buy
they
the free
do
one.
is they try and sell it for more.
Yeah, so that's what they'll try and do.
But which clown's going to buy it?
No one.
But they're dumbass.
No, I know they're dumbasses.
This is a full toxic culture now. But I'm going toxic against the board and the people that run the club, not my fans around me.
No.
Fuck. Now we're getting back at you. Fuck you. We're taking our
And
club back.
what?
That's the best way to take a stand. Seriously,
Yeah.
like as soon as the money starts,
Of
you know,
course.
going in the
That's when they start really worrying.
They have to.
Yeah.
They have to.
Because it's going to hurt their pockets.
Well, how is the protest apart from not going? Right, like you know, just not showing up.
I
Right?
think I know what you're saying, and I've heard like a player say this that it was actually a soccer player, an English soccer player. It was a thing. What's his name?
Roy Keane.
No, our friend from Arsenal TV. What's his name?
AFT.
Yeah.
AFTV. Not Lee.
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 He
Yeah.
said this, right? When he did the interview with Paul.
Yes, yeah,
He
correct.
said that by not going to the game, all you're doing is you're hurting the players, right? It's not working. He goes, the best thing you can do, he goes, is doing this sort of stuff. Keep putting it out there. Keep putting it out there until it's heard, you know what I
How
mean?
do I do it
that's
live
fair.
on air?
And that's it.
But do the players know
I'll
they're
do
hurting us supporters? Do they care?
Yeah,
I don't think they
probably
care.
don't even
They don't care.
No,
That's
they
what I'm
don't
saying.
care.
So
Most of them
why
wouldn't.
should we care about them not going? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
No, there's two ways to look
Yeah,
at it. I
I
agree
know.
with that.
I
That
know.
makes sense. Like,
I think all we can do is really just keep voicing our opinion, demanding. Like, it starts with the supporters, guys.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, we have to set a standard. We can't be happy, because if we are satisfied with it, they become satisfied.
They'll just roll on and we've got 100,000 members.
Yeah. But if we just we voice our opinion, and like, don't get me wrong, like, I disagree that you should abuse the players and personally, but I disagree with all
as
that.
a collective.
But as far as their performance goes, and as far as what the club is doing and all that, yes, make it heard, man. Like, get out there, like what we're doing. Like, let them know that we're not happy, guys.
Yeah.
I'll never be happy. I grew up in an era where we weren't happy with second position.
They haven't given me the thing yet. I've been looking, because Bugs Bell said do it live on air. I'll fucking do it. I don't care, to be honest. But I've got nothing yet. What they did send me today at 7:30, these mugs, because they're fucking mugs and they want more money.
You know what I
95 retro Guernsey side by 1995 players. You fucking mugs. You are shameless. You are fucking shameless, you mugs. Fucking mugging us off for more money.
Bid now.
You mugs.
Oh, bid.
And the people that are bidding on that.
It's not even a set price.
Nah.
You bid on it.
Bid on it.
They'll just see
You
it go.
bunch of mugs. I'll bid on it. No, I'm joking. I'm not bidding on it. No, I'm not fucking bidding on it.
That.
Greg, look at him trying to sell. Greg Williams, number 2. He's had to pay another into his wage again.
Price?
That's at 2 bids, and current bid is 325. So they've got them all up. All the players.
He wouldn't even know his number 2.
No.
All the players.
And just quietly, right?
Oh, wait up. Listen to this one. Fuck, this is banana of the week, you dogs. Does Ange know about this?
What's this?
Carlton Golf Experience Day with Ange Christou.
No.
Starts at $1,000. Ange, I'm coming for you.
He's got to know about it, surely.
There's a day with Earl Spalding. Oh my God, Matt Clappe, Greg Williams.
I'm gonna text him now.
I want to go. I'm actually. Well, let's go. Let's all chip in. Everyone, all chip in. So make sure so we can go. Right. I want everyone to put $5 as a super chat right now, and we're all gonna bid for the day with fucking Greg Williams, and we're gonna ask him.
Angel's watching. Andrew, that's always Andrew.
The Diesel won't remember it anyway.
Camfrey one.
Is that Milhana?
Man, I feel sorry for him.
What's the show?
Oh, there you go.
Milhana, Brad Pierce, you can get a day. For a measly $69, get down to Howlers, TJP, right? And $69, you get fed.
$69.
You don't even need to go on the golf day experience. You get 3 hours with Pierce there, $69.
He'll have beers with you.
Mate, go buy yourself a jumper and he'll sign it there for you and get a picture with you. And you won't have to act.
See how Carlton treat their
You
fans?
fucking mugs.
Like mugs.
Shameless. It's a shameless football club. Business.
What is it?
FC.
$1,000.
That's a starting bid on all. $1,000.
$1,000. Okay.
So genuinely, you're a bunch of fucking mugs. You should actually be. They're probably laughing at us.
Of course they are.
They sit there laughing, putting them up again, and the people will pay for it because oh fuck, mate, you're one of my favourite players. Why not? Oh, that was a great day. Yeah, I got a match day, match worn jumper.
All right, I've just texted him. Hopefully he texts me back.
You sickening. It's a club we follow. It's a club. That's fucking
Who's in charge of
embarrassing.
all that? Is that all the marketing department?
Yeah, it'd have to be. Yeah.
They get them, and they would make a percentage out of that.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, 100%. They'll probably make 50 odds.
You know what Carlton hasn't done? I know North Melbourne did a couple of years ago. I don't know. I know another club did. I can't remember what. Maybe even Collingwood when Buckley was coach. They had like a forum, fan forum.
Yeah.
They asked them questions, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you won't get that. No way.
No, but why?
Imagine us going there.
No, but I'm just saying, right? Like, wouldn't that be like proactive to go? Okay,
100%.
we'll fess up. We've made
I was
mistakes
saying
here.
we should be
They
like...
do that.
When?
They send the emails out.
Yeah, email.
And they say, tell us
the
what...
survey.
Yeah, the surveys. That's where you get to voice your opinion.
I'm going to voice my
Survey.
But every company does that.
There's no place for me to
There's no
draw
public
pictures on
forum.
that
You're
survey.
dreaming.
I want to draw a nice picture on there for you.
Oz Yates, $2. I went to the Blues Legends reunion back in May. Okay. How much did that set you back?
How much did that set you back? Can you put that in?
The Duke Leverage Show, hello. Love him. Carlton Grifters Club, 100%. I can't wait for the AGM. I'm going this
when's
year.
that?
My inaugural. Usually in
shifted thing they did.
Usually in
Why they
February
change
or
or something?
January.
But now they do it in January, February. What changes are you going to do then?
No, it's over,
It used to always be done straight after the...
I was going to say it was October.
Nah, they moved that. That's all Sayers, mate. He changed all these
Of
rules.
course, so you can't vote him out. Yeah, of course.
Well, now you can vote. Well,
Well, he voted himself out.
He
Yeah.
gave himself one vote.
You know,
Get it?
Yeah, dickhead.
I've had comments, right, on the on my Carlton club
He sent
corner.
our club back.
No, he's an idiot. He's an idiot.
He sent our club
Luke says.
backwards.
It's been downhill since the dick pic.
Yeah.
Or dick pics. It has.
Yeah.
The Dick Gate scandal.
Gates thing. It has.
Probably laughed
Everyone
at it,
laughed
but
at that.
It's just fucking...
Everyone laughed at that. I'm telling you that it set everything off, man. It set it.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right.
So it's fair to say he's a dickhead. But anyway. So I've had comments say to me early on in the season, now they're starting to agree with me, but like, why don't you go and become president? I said, vote me in, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Like as if I'm scared. Like they think that we just hide behind a camera. Mate, we're happy to help the Carlton football.
So I
club.
think it's AFL auctions. So they get a cut out of it
Of
anyway,
course they do.
Carlton.
Of course they do. Of course they
Them
do.
mugs, man. Them
You
mugs.
can't get onto the board, bro.
No, I can't.
No, you're not a mate.
No.
No, well, you've got to be nominated.
Yeah, of
Right,
course.
and you're not, and
Oh, there's a
only them
process.
can nominate you.
So-
there's no chance that we could even, like, there would have to be, and this is acknowledged. I don't know if you know this.
Yep.
When Sayers went in,
Yep.
we challenged them.
Yep.
Not we. Well, Vince Lodgesano.
Yeah,
Everyone
but-
knows
yeah.
this, right? We got the 100 signatures, which they wanted to change, mind you.
Yeah.
These
Because
cunts
they
are
wanted to go
fucking...
to
These
5%.
motherfucking shifty
So,
bastards.
We got the signatures.
Replica.
for a
don't
meeting.
fucking
A meeting,
buy
an
that.
extraordinary
That's what
general
they
meeting.
did.
Don't bid on
That's
that.
without.
They
You
threatened
fucking
them with
mugs.
court.
For what?
They said
For
that
voicing your opinion.
No,
I
because
fucking
they
hate 'em.
said that the thing that they signed with all the signatures, they ended up getting about 120 signatures. There was something in there that was done wrong.
Alright.
So they were going to bring him to court, and how are you going to fight like
Yeah.
you say?
No,
So they had to pull out.
Yeah, they might have done something wrong because you don't go to school and learn that,
Pulled out
right?
too.
So,
Shouldn't it be as easy?
down
You
to
know,
five.
like I'm telling you now, this is what I would have done.
Pulled
Just say
it out.
I was the new president, right? And because I got elected by my cronies there, right?
yeah,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
All good. I would have been happy, right? And mate, I would have been happy to go there and say to the members, right? I want to re-vote now,
Yeah.
and you vote for me, because if you don't want me here, I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
But instead, what he tried to do was scam everyone so he could stay. I'm telling you, when you start your whole
Your tenure.
tenure as president,
On
lying
that
to
note.
the people is not the way
No,
to
it's-
start it.
you're on the back foot
So
already.
we're already like it just went backwards from there, and then they just
Make sure all I'm saying is don't bid on these jerseys. Please don't. Don't be fooled. They're not match day. They're not match worn. They're just replicas. So do not. It's just a fucking replica that you can go get from the store.
that.
Right? No, but it's the wool one. So they're trying to pull the wool over people's eyes, right? Thinking that they're getting a real match day. Do not. Don't bid on it. Please don't bid on it. Please don't bid
He's
on
done
it.
his homework.
Don't fucking do it. Don't think you can go buy a genuine like a 95. Like I got a Peter Dean one, like match worn.
Yeah.
And I want to get a signed by him. I paid like $1,000 for it. Do not buy this, and that's match worn. Do not buy this
Listen,
shit.
for $69, you can get Brad Pearce, Premiership star
Yep.
to sign it for you.
That's true. That's true.
$69.
69.
Don't do it, please.
Bev and then
And cheaper than
Scotland.
that. You can get
Mars, the
and
age-
have a beer with
Yeah,
it.
That's a bargain. The more I think about it, that's a
Like
bloody bargain.
$29,
Tell you,
man.
mate. Hey, you want to see a good jumper? See that jumper there? I know it's just one you buy from the shop. See
Yep.
those signatures?
Yep.
All Premiership players.
I was going to say, I'm looking at Sid
Every
Jackson,
single one. Every
Jackson.
single one of them in there is Premiership.
David Mackay, yeah.
Yep, I got them all. I got Robert
There's
Wall.
McClure.
Is that when you were doing the...
Yeah, every time I did one, Wayne Harms.
Do you have
got,
Tommy Alvin there?
Yeah, got
Yes,
Tommy
he's on
Alvin.
all of them.
He was my
All
favourite.
of them.
All of yous.
All of yous. We got
All
them
of yous.
all on there. That's a jumper, man.
That's a.
That would genuinely be worth a fucking bit.
I'm telling you.
If we put that up for auction, which we'll never, but if we put this up for auction, I'm telling you, older heads would, Mate, try and get all them.
Robert Walls.
But try and get Sid Jackson.
Yeah. Try to get Sid Jackson.
Oh, that's a big one.
But you know how hard he is to get signatures of?
I actually saw him this year.
He's a top bloke.
What a star.
Yeah, he's a nice man, isn't he?
So we did. I can't even say. So what I did was when we did the interview, I put the highlights together with him, and then I showed him as he was watching it, and their eyes, because they're watching themselves. But I can't even say what he was saying about that game.
That's for an unfiltered episode.
That is an unfiltered episode, man. But the bloke is just a legend, man.
He's a legend. He's a legend.
That's a historic.
Yeah, I've been reading throughout the show. I've been reading some names.
You got Cooter, you got all of them. You got Sexton, Mackay,
Brad Pearce.
I can see.
Kernahan.
Oh, my favourite. Who is your favourite Carlton player of all time? Mine Sticks.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, well, I didn't get to see him.
It doesn't matter. You can see.
I love those old players, but mine's the Loosh. Fevolution.
Okay.
Or Cooter. It's one of those.
Me and Mars were talking about it earlier, but I could never separate Sticks and Sauce, the original
fair
Sauce.
enough. Yeah.
It was always Silvani and Kernahan.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll pay that. Yeah, Kernahan.
The other one's
same with you.
Kernahan,
because he was the leader that I wanted.
He was a guide at Carlton. Let's be honest.
When he come running out,
what a fucking legend.
You knew it was on.
I always remember, and I interviewed him, right?
Yeah.
So, out of all the interviews I did, right, and I loved them all, I met such greats, Paul Meldrum, all of them.
They're all good.
All the greats, Harmsy, all of them. But when Sticks walks in, right?
Oh, no, he's got a presence about him. Jeez.
I felt like a little kid. And I've got a photo of me and him, and even my kids commented when I showed them the photos. They go, "You've never even smiled that much from William Paul." I loved him, and he came in.
Fucking aura.
He is, yeah.
Genuine aura farmer.
And he knew my name. He goes, "Hey, Rocco," and I went to it. I go, "Mate,
he knows me." Yeah,
Vince is like, make sure you mention his name so
whatever it takes.
I loved him, man. I just loved the bloke.
You know what saddened me? And it was round 2 this year against Hawthorn, our first home game of the year. Sticks comes out on the Megatron, as they will call, on the screen. I go, "Fuck, Sticksy," like that. No one cheered in the fucking crowd.
Disgusting.
The people that don't know, he's our greatest ever captain.
Greatest ever.
And he's our greatest forward.
Ever.
I know people are going to say John Nichols too.
Yeah, I know, but he's the greatest.
I think so.
He is.
He's the greatest, right? No one cheered for him. That's where the club is. I lost it at the game. I'm like, you should all be fucking ashamed of yourselves.
Did most of them not know who he was?
How can you not know? You got
people go, yeah, but it's a young crowd. Now, come on, man. You're telling me your old man or someone didn't tell you haven't searched a little bit of Carlton history? Just to see, mate, remember when Peter Dacos came up?
He was a captain of our last.
What about when Peter Dacos came up on the screen against us? Against us. Mate, his sons kicked the goal, whatever, and the crowd was fucking bonkers.
Hey, he's the captain of our last two.
Last two, I know, 87. What a move that was. Yeah. I've got a story about Steve Kernahan, right?
Sickening.
So, this was about 1996, 7, 8, whatever, around that era, towards the end of his career. I went to watch training at Princes Park one night, and Alan Davidson, the Australian soccer player, was there with his son, his little son Jason, who played for Australia later on. Little son Jason, and he said to Steve Kernahan, "Can we get a photo with you?" Right? Just walked into training. He was in his suit. Said, "Give me a minute. I'll be out in a sec."
Jumper.
He went out and put his full kid on.
What a legend.
And got a photo with his kid. And I saw that, and I almost, not cried, but I just thought, what a man this bloke is. Like, he had to go and put his... he could have just put his jumper on, right?
Yeah.
What a man to go, I'm going to go put my... Right, and
he appreciates
people. Like, that's just...
And
we'll talk about
Carlton
aura.
too.
He loves Carlton.
Can you see one of our big tower forwards doing that now? No.
I can't see
actually, they asked us for a photo.
They did.
No, they
asked us for a photo.
Really?
Yeah.
And did you say no?
No, we talked.
No, this was when he was like 20.
When he was on fire.
This was. So we
5 years ago.
Yeah, we did the first show.
For the promo.
And then we go, we need a new promo.
Right.
This is our first show 5 years ago. So for the second show, we need a new promo. Yeah. So we went in front of Carlton. We're going to do it there. And he walks out. And we go, and he was just, he was just a baby at the time. And then he looked at us and he goes, "You want a photo, fellas?" And we go, Yeah, right. You know,
why not? Yeah.
So he knew what was coming with us.
He'll be selling us Krispy Kremes soon. With the
Yeah,
amount of goals he's kicked
I
this year.
reckon,
Zip.
I reckon.
Oz Yates said the Blues legend. You didn't have to donate. No,
you just had to put it in.
he's a legend,
I think I was about to read it, but we're getting onto a convo. But the Blues Legends 1995 Premiership reunion ticket cost me about $84.36. Was that by Spirit of Carlton?
Could have been.
Yeah. I got to see and get photos with Sticks, Cooter, and Diesel. Show entry included. That's good.
Diesel wouldn't remember.
No, he wouldn't remember that.
No,
but he was there.
Poor
Well, there you
bastard.
go.
It's sad. It's so
Poor
sad.
84
bastard.
bucks.
Poor bastard.
And what did you get? All right, you got to see them, which was great. But for 69, that's a great.
And you
number.
get fed.
And you
for
get fed.
69.
That's the other
Fed.
thing too with our show.
Fev's the
Eight
key,
course.
isn't he?
Fev's the
He's
key.
like,
Yeah.
how do you...
Oh yeah, you
How'd
get to
you
see
get him?
fed
How'd
and
you
you
get
get fed.
No, you said it's a long process, but just give...
It's
don't
a
give
good
away
get.
all the
It's a great
secrets,
get.
but how
There
did
was
you
someone
get
that
fed?
I know
Yeah.
that knows him, and did some
Made him
work.
an offer he couldn't refuse.
It was a back and forth offer, but he knows him pretty personally, and
Yep.
so we ended up like pretty much a favour. And then look, thanks to Howler's Howler, where we're having the venue, Timmy, who owns it, he was also in that process. So
that's
between the both of them,
You got
that's how we
the
got it.
line.
Or else there'd be no chance.
Yeah, fair enough.
Got a question for you.
Yes.
So 2 people. So Seb has been spamming it in the chat, and then
Yep.
I'm going to end off with the super chat from
Yeah.
Slobbo,
Yep.
which I hadn't
Slobber,
forgot.
get onto his thing.
Seba asked, he said to ask Andy about Lewis Young.
Ah.
Yeah.
What do you reckon about Lewis Young?
Two jumper Lewis.
Two jumper Lewis, we call him.
Oh, that's the
Two
tall
jumps.
133. Yeah, it's Lewis Young. So forget, he doesn't play all the time.
You know, he played
That's the one, the tall one.
He double jumped one day. You know
Did he
that?
really?
Yeah.
I was going to say he's a bit scared. He's not the worst.
Yes. We know that.
Oh,
we know he's limited.
No, hang on. I want to know how much he gets paid.
I don't
That
know.
determines what I think of him.
I reckon he'd be on minimum.
300. If
Well,
that.
he got the new.
He got 3
3-year
years
contract,
last year.
Hang on. So let me get
I
this
reckon
right.
he's on 3.
No, he got 300. I
So,
reckon.
Yeah,
so Logan
three
Morris is
for
on
free.
230,
the
right? And
moment.
kicking 6 goals and
At
playing
the moment.
at the moment, but he's on 230
Yes.
grand, kicking all the, and
So
Motlop's
he'd
on
be
half a
on
million,
he got 900 for 3 years. I'm just guessing, but
so
I
300
reckon-
grand.
Yeah.
So that's almost minimum,
Minimum,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's serviceable, but he can go by the wayside.
Well, you know he's our best set shot at the club.
Yeah, he gets 2 a year.
No. He's
And he
kicked
kicks
like
them.
he's kicked like I think it's like 7 goals.
He's not our
7.
wor-
Oh, 7. That's
75% kick rate, man.
Okay, that's
Come on,
great.
man. Come on, we've got
He's not
something to
our
work
worst,
with.
and the bloke
We've got
is
something to
he's
work
not
with.
all over the place,
Yeah,
you know.
I'm being honest. He's
Yeah.
not our worst.
He's limited.
He's limited. Like he's a good backup, right? You got to have.
Yeah.
You can't have 24 players.
That's
You got to
right,
have
that's right.
32 to win a premiership, right?
Okay.
So sorry, I haven't finished
No,
with
okay.
Lewis Young
Okay.
yet. Lewis, if you're watching, Lewis,
Probably is. Don't hurt his feelings.
Don't hurt him because you know what's going to happen.
Well, he's my
no,
favourite
you're
player.
serviceable. You're
Hey,
serviceable.
I
yeah.
right?
think you'll take that.
Well, he's got to take it. It's the truth, isn't it? I don't give a shit. What do you think? It's the truth.
All right, this is a $2.99 donation at the start of the night, and I didn't forget. I always get through the super chats,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
Ankle sore.
Yes.
What's your thoughts on Darren Hume?
Darren.
Darren Hume.
I don't know why, but
Why?
Why Darren
The
Hume?
pup.
the pup.
Yeah, the little pup. Again,
I used to like you.
yeah, I
liked
like
Hume.
watching him play.
Was he number
Like,
44?
47.
47. That's right. Yes.
47. He had a bit of toughness. He was all right. Again, he's one of those players that you want at the club, right?
Yeah,
like
no,
Luke
those-
O'Sullivan, like the Rhino. You know? I used to
Yeah,
love
the
watching
Rhino.
the Rhino. I used to love watching the Rhino. We
Rhino.
knew he wasn't the
Rhino
best player.
gave him 100% every single
Mate,
time.
when he used to kick a goal at Princess Park and go like that
Oh, yeah.
to the cheer squad,
Remember?
I'd get goosebumps. The
Remember
Rhino.
he kicked 4 in one game?
Yep, he fired us up.
He had the best purple patches. You're right.
He did.
He did. But then he was a donkey for the rest
Then
of the
you
game.
love
27.
But you love the
He
Rhino.
took 10
Everyone loves.
years to play 50 games.
Oh, I know
They did.
the Rhino. No, he's a. What they give? They give him like a best
Oh,
teammate
best
or whatever.
cover.
Best
The
club.
best
He
club.
got
He would've
that
got it every year.
participation award.
But he was good for the club. I'd love to have a Rhino type back.
course.
But no, it doesn't work these days.
Of course.
You can't be a Rhino these days. You can't.
No, you can't.
No, they'd never draft a Rhino.
No.
You're dreaming.
No, they'll draft a fantasia, but.
Oh,
And what do you think about Frankie Evans?
you know what?
Tell me.
He's not the worst again.
No. At least he tries.
I was going to say, when I saw him get hit against Melbourne,
busting.
he put
I've done 2 litres of water.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
Like I feel like he earned his spot that day.
Yeah,
like
I
he
agree.
put his head over the ball, you know, which is
I actually gained some respect for it.
100%.
Yeah.
I can't. I didn't see Cripps put his head over the ball. I didn't see. I don't know whoever
you know
else.
what? This week against Fremantle, he wasn't actually that
He
bad.
wasn't our worst. He kicked a goal. Or
He was our best
missed
small
one.
forward.
He is.
He was our best small forward.
Which, that in itself, Enzo, is a disgrace.
Yeah, it
Like,
is.
we picked him up.
It's
just
true,
before round one.
It was the
Literally,
last minute.
the last minute thing.
Yeah.
What are we thinking? Like, and you know what makes it even worse? You got the last minute thing. So Oleg Markov was he was training with us last year.
Yes.
Uh,
Went on to play for
couple of years ago.
Premiership, a couple of years ago, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
But we chose Fantasia, I think, ahead
that's
of
right. Well, that all goes down to now, again, the recruiting, right? It goes down to our recruiting and our development, right? It's just, our recruiting has been...
horrendous.
Yeah.
It's been embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, if you take out, like, the top 5, like the Walsh and all that, you know, the ones we keep naming, right? Yeah. Apart from that, we've had a couple, but if you look at it over the 5-year period... What have we got?
We've gained nothing. We've gained nothing. And, like, you know, we spoke about Jacob Smith earlier. Imagine the pressure that kid's going to be under next year. He's back, he did his knee, he owes us big time. He doesn't know us shit.
He does nothing,
He doesn't owe us anything.
Can you imagine?
It'll be his first year next year. He did nothing.
And we're going to expect...
We're going to expect a Brownlow season, right?
Problem is, he's going to be thrown...
To the Wolves.
Straight into the centre, and most, not everyone's going to expect... Oh, we want 32 touches.
We want 32 touches.
3 goals.
We want him to be Nick Dacos, which won't happen straight away.
No, not
hopefully it does happen.
Players like that.
I'll tell you, our recruiting. So, I was mates with Bryce Gibbs when he was playing at Carlton. I remember he said to me once. He said, "So he was good in your draft class, right? He went number 1, of course, right?" Oh. He said if Selwood didn't do his knee, he would have been. He's ahead of me.
100%.
Fact, right? He's man enough to admit it.
100%.
He goes, mate. If he hadn't got injured, he would have been the number 1 pick at Carlton. I would have been somewhere else, you know. And do we not take chances? Like, do we just go with the safe option? Bryce Gibbs, Mark Murphy, Sam Walsh, you know.
No, we do take chances, but with shit
chances. Matthew Cruiser. Like, we always just go with the general consensus. We don't go with. You know, I remember when Collingwood got Scott Pendlebury. They told him not to play school footy to hide him. We'll pick you up at number 6. Just don't play these 2 weeks so no one can see you. Mate, that's recruiting.
Yeah, that's smart.
Not going, everyone can see the number 1 pick.
You're right.
Yeah, we'll take him. We'll take it. That's not recruiting.
The smart recruiting's not what's in front of you.
No, it's like Geelong. How do they pick up Sean Manor? How do they pick up Lawson Humphries? Where do they pick up Tom Stewart?
Where do they come from?
Tom Stewart from the Geelong League.
Well, when's the last time we picked up a player?
Never. I can't remember.
2nd or 3rd round where you could say...
a very good player. Not even a star, a very good player.
You know, I won't say very good. Well, Purple Patch was, what's his name? Tom DeConning.
Well, TDK, he was at 30 or something, so he's the one, but he's going now.
Yeah, so
but apart from him, you're right. Where's the...
They're all fucking flipping burgers.
Yeah, we don't...
Not even.
We don't find the gold in the draft, and we need to. We can't afford to try and find the next best player in the league.
Well, again, that's an indictment on the whole club, man. We haven't got recruiters there who can find the gold. That's like, to tell you the truth, these teams that win premierships and that's because they found these players.
Yeah, 100%. You need them.
It's not the first rounders that do it.
Yep,
the first rounders complement the whole thing.
100%.
It's those second and third.
The role players, Rocco. The role
players, exactly, man.
The donkeys that you go, you do that job. I don't care if you put a blindfold on.
The Will Hoskin Elliott's of the world.
Yeah, 100%.
Bobs up, kicks 2 and go, where the fuck are you come from?
Shocking player, but plays his role for
Premiership
Collingwood, right?
player too,
Premiership player.
And you know, another thing they do, like a team like Collingwood or Brisbane and that. So someone will get injured.
Yep.
And the next one just fits that role.
Kai Lohman.
And now he's become their star, but he fits the role.
Yep.
For us, we lose a player. Oh, that's it.
Gone.
We're done.
So
we can't ever win a game now. One player.
So you mentioned Brisbane. I'll give you a prime example, right? So Kitty Coleman, superstar, went down with the knee.
Remember the first
game? Oh, they can't win the premiership. So what happens? A leader like Dane Zorko steps up and I'll go centre half back. I'll learn the role. I want to learn it. I want our club to be better. Premiership. That's a leader for you.
All Australian.
Yeah, he did. He did last year. He did get All Australian last year. So that's my point about leaders. We don't. Can you imagine Cripps going? I'll go half back. Oh yeah. Are you playing me in the centre? I'm leaving. Bye bye.
100%.
See ya, Cripper.
100%.
I'm not a
when
fan.
Curnow was out of form, like fit but out of form, everyone's saying even for a quarter, put him centre half back.
Yep.
Not at the end
Or
of
on
each
the
quarter with 20 seconds to go. He goes there to stop a goal.
Exactly.
No, play him there for a half.
100%.
Let him be accountable.
Yeah. But that's game plan, Enzo, right? That's plan B. That's plan C. We don't do that. Voss doesn't have that in his,
he has
in
got
his
a
arsenal.
plan. He moves Curnow into the back line in the first quarter.
Yeah.
No,
to save.
To save when we're 36
to save,
points
not to
down.
score, to save,
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've got nothing else to say on this match. Not that we did.
Did we talk about that game?
Nah. I just feel sorry for Harry O'Farrell. That's about it.
Yeah, that was the worst.
Look, we'll talk about it because he might be somewhere.
Oh, okay.
So we might.
But yeah, no, if anyone's got anything else, I got nothing to add to that because it was just the same thing, man. The pressure was there in the first quarter and a half, and then fell away, and
we all
couldn't
knew,
go on from
we?
it.
We all knew.
Yeah.
100%.
You're in complete denial if you thought, fuck, we're going on to win that.
Yeah, we're never going to win that game.
We're
I
up
gave it
by
a half
nearly
time.
5 goals. I
Five
told my
goals,
son we're
and
gonna
I
lose.
just knew it's coming.
I'm not.
So wear us down.
I'm not satisfied.
No, I'm not taking fucking effort. Nah, you're not selling me that shit this week.
No.
Nah, you're not selling me a fucking golf day with Ange when I can just ring him up and get it for free. You fucking frauds. Bunch of frauds, bro. They're actually frauds, man. Our club's fraudulent. They're gonna be like this. We gotta take them to the ACCC or something.
Stop getting sucked.
Nah, seriously, because we're gonna take them to an ombudsman, man. We're not getting what we want.
Yeah.
We haven't got what we want for fucking 25, 30 years,
You
man.
know, Carlton is the Timu of all
100%.
products.
Nah, not even. Timu deliver at least.
That's true.
These pricks don't deliver shit.
But we are Timu. You're right, Rocco. We've got.
We're the pretend.
So we get Fantasia. He breaks down like Timu stuff. It doesn't last.
That's right.
Mitch McGovern, Hack Williams.
Because you get them, I was going to say you get them cheap.
Yeah, you get them
but
cheap.
not those ones.
No,
yes.
How's he on 900 grand?
Who?
Williams. How?
No. I heard. I don't know if this is correct.
He's on
Because
the
of the back end contract, next year's his last year. I heard it's 1.2 next year.
But it averages to like 800-900k.
It averages 8-9, but because of the back end.
Again, I don't give a fuck what you're paid. It's just, do you perform to that pay? No.
Not even close. Not even close.
That's
you
the
know
problem.
What, another thing, I don't give a fuck about the money.
No.
Like, I don't care what you get paid. Just play your role.
Yeah.
Just play your fucking role, mate.
But the only thing with the money, because they take up so much of the cap.
Yeah, 100%.
We've got no one else to.
It hurts you.
Yeah, it hurts you.
Well, you know what? With all these players, if they all want to leave now, fuck, we've got money. Genuinely, we've got money everywhere.
And that's why I want to blow it up. And we've got 5 million.
We actually got money.
Dacos will take 2.5 a year.
But are you confident?
It's worth 55 a year.
I know.
Yeah.
But if we get rid of all those players, like you said, and we've got all this money, are you confident with what they're going to do?
They spend it in the right spot. Because I'll just give it to these
the recruiting
donkeys,
is fucking shit.
It's horrendous.
They'll just build another fucking image.
I wonder what
centre.
Petrarca's on. And would you take his
He would
deal?
have been a good bet.
So
Would you take his deal now, knowing that Goodwin's gone, and you fucking
How
don't
old
poach
is he?
him?
How old
Petrarca,
is
we
he?
should have got him last year.
I
Aaron
agree.
McGrath.
I agree, but I'm
I
saying
actually
now.
thought he was coming. I thought they'll do the
100%.
deal. But of course, Carlton, we can't trade Harry.
no,
But do you
been-
think now?
He's John Coleman.
That would have been great.
I reckon
Perfect.
it might be too late now.
I think
Petrarca,
it's a year too late.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
now,
I
if
know.
we're
How
going
old
to go
is he?
down that track
29.
to get him in there,
Yeah.
Mate,
oh, everyone knows who I want. I want Zach Burri. I want Butters.
Butters will be nice. But
But we
he
got one,
hates our
haven't we?
team.
Who?
Didn't we recruit one?
A Butter.
They reckon he's the next Butters.
Who? Jagger Smith.
Jagger
Oh,
Smith.
Jagger
He plays
Smith,
like him, whatever.
That'd be captain.
it's funny when they say that.
Oh, I
He hasn't
love
played
it.
the game, but he's the
I
next.
was the next Butters, and they
but-
said Sam Walsh was going to be
They
captain
said Charlie
too.
was going to be the
Butters
next
24. Butters 24.
Butters
Fuck,
will be good.
prime.
He'll
And
be
with
good.
a new coach, new everything would
What do
be
you-
fantastic.
What do you think of it? I know that-
Butters hasn't.
No, I was going to say.
Straight in and captain.
Would you take so if Butters said, "Yeah, I'm coming to Carlton, but I want Ken Hinkley as coach," would you take it?
No.
Nah, fuck no.
Neither would I.
Because
fuck
then
no.
you're back to
No, you're back to square. I'm just curious. I'm
Another
just
Not a
Butter
chance.
there.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Not a
Ken
chance.
Hinkley. Shut up, stupid.
Never playing the grand final.
What do you think of Chera?
Trade him. And you get a bag of peanuts for him, but
We
trade him.
got him for another 5 years.
Yeah, I know.
800k. Lazy 800.
Why would we sign him for? Where's he going?
Doesn't he escape mediocrity? He's just in the land of 5 to 6 every week, and escapes criticism.
Doesn't need to.
Yeah.
He doesn't do too bad,
and he doesn't do too great.
He's just in there, and he's never the first one you ever speak about.
Go look at his stats. I guarantee you, every week it's 18 to 21 possessions.
Yeah, I think he's averaged like 20
They're not
damaging.
Great possession.
And I compared him to Cooper Lord, probably the same player, but Cooper Lord has a greater impact or influence on a game. I'm not going to say astronomically, but he has. I feel like he does more in a game.
Yeah. Well, what do we get Chera for? Like, isn't he that deliverer,
finisher,
that outside, that finisher?
He couldn't even finish his nonnas pasta, man. He's from Calabria. No, he's not. Go to Calabria.
So maybe I should get Petrarca to cook for him, because we're
100%.
We're sacking the chef. Remember I said we're sacking everyone.
I would still chase Petrarca. Like you said, he was 29.
I would get him.
I reckon another 3 years, he's still got in him.
The only problem with that is that I reckon we missed the boat, because we're meant to win the flag this year, right? Like the way we've recruited, he would have been the cherry on top, right? We're going in a different direction now. I don't think we need a Petrarca.
Yeah. Butters, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
I would go and pick up a player like and just from another fringe player, Fiorini, players like that.
Yeah,
he's a nice player.
Like a Butters.
I'm not saying that Gunners.
Some of them.
Yeah, we need.
I know they'd be all right, but what are you paying for?
1.2.
Oh, and the rest.
At 1.2, 1.3.
But
does he have a lot of suitors? Like I understand people are going to go, but how many clubs are chasing him genuinely?
Hawthorn.
All right, Hawthorn. We've got to outbid them.
No, I know, but if he comes to Carlton, is he really?
Would he go to Essendon or Carlton?
Oh, well, I wouldn't be going to Carlton now.
I wouldn't be going to both. To be honest,
I agree.
But to go to Hawthorn, you're not getting paid 1.3 million, 1.4.
You'd have to. You wouldn't go.
Yeah, but they're not like that. They're not built like that. They never have been.
If you're going to lose a couple of players, right, and then you're going to get Butters, like, is it going to make so much of a difference to us?
Match winner, and he's a game breaker.
Yeah, but not is it going to make a difference to us next year or the year after?
You've got to build to it. But he's 24. He's not like
that's true.
It's not Petrarca where he's 29 and you need it now.
Yeah,
like he's the next 3 years. It could happen. It could flip, but is it going to happen? Who knows? We don't know. But it's putting the steps in place to get there. And that's a major step, mate. He's a proper player.
Yeah.
He's playing in a team right now that can't be fucked.
But is he going to get Carltonised?
Well, hopefully there's a new Carlton. I'm hoping for a new Carlton around the bend. Who knows?
It comes with a better culture.
All right, before we move on,
we're going to
but I'm just going to ask you one more question.
Yep.
Is Graham Wright going to do everything everyone reckons he's going to do?
I mean, who knows, right?
Proof's in the pudding.
Well, I on my show, I had a picture of him, prayed to him, said, please help us. That's where we're at, right? And I'm like,
I pray every day.
He's the saviour. He's the only one.
I pray every day.
Yeah.
I pray every day, man.
If he does what he did at Collingwood, we'll be on the path
to success. So do you think that because how strong the board and everything is, you reckon because some people go, oh no, and then some people go, yeah, they're very controlling.
Yeah.
Do you think there's going to be a problem there? Because we've done it to the best of them. You think about all the CEOs that have come.
Mackay was a Carlton person, but we had the guy from Stephen Trigg.
We had Trigg,
yeah.
And then we got the one that Brisbane now.
Greg Swan. We had the Geelong one who's a legend, who's no idea, Carltonised in 2 seconds. Graham Wright. So
there's only one right way.
Purge, yeah.
The purge begins.
I'm with you. It
has to happen.
Starts on the 15th. Lock all your doors.
So 15th this month.
I'm going to be down at the front door. I'm going to be praying to him like this. I'm getting my rug out.
Club is waiting.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait
for the CEO to take over. That's how demented we are.
That's how broken we are.
What do you think is going to be the first big move?
How many goals do you reckon?
Players or coaches?
Well, we only kick 9-10 a game, so he'd be good in the 4 pocket. He's a good player. He finished second in the Brownlow, Graham Wright. Yeah. He's a good footballer.
He was one or two.
He was a good player.
He was a great player at Collingwood. So will he be allowed? Will he be allowed to do that?
We don't know.
So we hope that he said, "I'll come to Carlton, but on this proviso.
Yeah,
I'll get full no one's telling me anything.
Yeah.
You can tell me, but I ain't
There's
listening.
no strings. There's no there's no puppeteer.
I hope
And I ain't
that's
the
the
puppet.
case.
He's got to do it his way.
He has to. That's the only
No
way
fucking
forward.
Geppetto behind him. man.
No.
Fuck this, man.
No.
That's it. Coming with an iron fist, as they say.
Yep. Rule of nine fist.
The
There's
hammer and
only
sickle,
one way.
mate.
Yeah?
Just fucking carve
I want him to
everything
be,
up.
yeah, he has to be like a
I think he
general.
will. I think he will be
If he's allowed.
the
That's
person
it.
he is.
I think
You reckon he would come into this club
and just sit back?
Yeah.
No, I can't see it happening.
And you know what else I like about him? Right? He's never been a CEO.
No, that's
So
true.
it's
yeah.
like, you know, he's fresh
Yeah.
as far as that position goes, and he looks like he's very, how do you say, like,
He's a go-getter, ambitious.
yeah, ambitious.
ambitious,
He looks
yeah.
like he's ambitious.
Yeah.
He wants to do it. It wasn't like Cookie, who they took out of retirement
Yeah,
and gave
exactly.
him $3 million.
Another one maybe for a name sake. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
said.
100%.
Two
What,
peas,
$3
And
million
don't get me
on a
wrong,
fucking
like he's done
Penfolds.
good for the club.
Done
and that,
okay,
at
but
the
not
end of
enough.
that-
Not enough. let's be
Well,
honest.
tell me something.
Cool.
How do you
Off-field he did.
How do you do a 5-year plan, right? That we're going to win every 5 years. We do a 5-year plan.
Yep.
But how do you do a 5-year plan and then you sign up your coach for 3 years
Yeah.
and you sign up your CEO for 3 years?
Yeah, it doesn't
How
work.
does that
does it?
work?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
If you're going to do it for the 5 years, you
gotta
sign
sign it
them
for
up
5 years,
because
yeah, of course.
you've got to go through the plan. Like what happens? You leave now. Does this new person continue on with the plan,
That's right.
or
Yeah.
is it a brand new plan?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
I can't
Yeah, you
wait
said
for
that
the
last
next
time.
5-year plan. I can't wait for it. It's sick.
Well, remember everyone laughed at Richmond's 10-year plan?
Yeah.
They followed through and got it
100%.
So we need a plan, and we need a proper
Problem
plan.
is we
But
didn't stick the course when we did the first plan
That's
with
right.
Carlton.
True.
It was broken from the fucking beginning.
True, but we picked the wrong coach, right?
Yeah, but how do you know? You give him 2 years. What about Uze? What about McWalter? What are they just going to get rid of? What about Sam Mitchell?
I'm with you.
That's
but
where it fucking.
so
That's
the
where
board,
it was
stems
broken.
from the top, right?
Correct.
It starts
They
from the top.
had no. They
Well,
they
they
couldn't
wanted
stick
the
the
name.
course.
They
2
wanted
years
the
in.
name.
Yeah.
2 years in, they couldn't stick the course.
They wanted the
They
name,
culled the list to nothing. Again,
Yeah.
Epstein's Island.
Yeah.
They culled it all the way back. How are you going to get wins?
I feel like they go with so they take the temperature, right? Okay, so the temperature, you're going to get a new coach, a fresh coach. We tried that, didn't work. We need a name now. Let's get Vossy, right?
Yeah.
It's about getting the right person to fit your club. And that means someone that's never coached before, someone that hasn't been infected by Carlton, and someone with fresh ideas that's going to take us forward.
Yep.
Not go, we want to play 2025. No, 2025 is finished.
I agree.
Next year, we're not... It doesn't concern us the finals this year.
Yep.
It's next year and beyond.
100%.
Right? When Tasmania come in, what are we going to do? We're going to get on the
One
bike
before
now.
us.
This is what people don't understand.
This is what I mean, and this is why we should be doing it today.
Today.
I agree.
I'll let him coach this week 'cause it's too late, right? No problems, Vossy. But Monday morning.
I
Monday
would
morning.
sack him just before the game.
Oh, well, you know how many times I've
That's
said...
a ruthless decision.
That's ruthless, but it's not going to happen,
Yeah,
right?
no,
Because I just know
never.
it won't
Half
happen.
time.
I did. Vossy didn't turn up. I wonder why. Maybe the two guys that got into MCG, or the guy that took the
But do
piss.
they even need a coach for the next 3
No, they
weeks?
don't.
Seriously,
No.
you
No,
just
they
reckon
could just
do it?
go out there and
What do
play.
you need a
We know
coach?
what's
No.
going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to have a good quarter and then get killed. So
They're going to have 5
Whether
minutes
he's there or
and
not.
they're gonna praise their fucking effort.
And-
Yeah,
We got-
I'd sack him Monday anyway.
We got
After
votes.
this week, straight up.
Nah,
I mean, there's not that many votes.
Nah,
but
stuff to
We'll
vote.
just show that.
Nah.
Actually, I want to because I want to surprise you. I'm just going to go quickly. 1 Peter Nate, 2 George Hewitt, 3 Frankie Evans, Frankie Rasclark, Frankie Bumper Clark Evans. I gave 4 to Cooper Lord.
yeah, that's
I was nearly going to give him best on, and I gave 5 to Cripps because it was his best game of the year.
Yeah, I gave Cripps, Hewitt, Williams. I actually thought did all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Haynes, and I gave 1 to Evans. I like Evans'
Frankie
game,
Bumper Clark Evans.
but I don't care.
Nah, I don't give a shit.
No, not
Tipping
this
is
week.
nearly over, but you got 9 this week.
I got 9 this week.
Bravo.
So, like,
9.
Bravo.
And this is the first week I went against
I
Carlton.
got 7.
did you?
Yeah, I never go against them.
I do.
Every week.
Nah,
nearly.
they're dead to me. They're dead to me when it
Tipping
comes
comp.
to
The
tipping.
tipping
Yeah, I was going
time.
to say who's up there now.
Oh,
How the Morrow's going.
Rocco Moro got 9. Now Rocco theme
The
this week.
Rocco's got 9.
Nice, good shit.
So you reckon
Johnny Holden.
how many are they in front?
3.
3 with 3 games to go. It can happen.
Oh, they'll be salty. Imagine being on top all year like Collingwood, and then just
And then losing it,
trickling down.
Oh, wouldn't that be sad?
Yeah.
Well, it's happening in Collingwood. They ain't winning the premiership this year.
All right, listen. Thanks to Northside transfers.
Big snap himself.
Biggest snapper. Do you know snapper?
Oh, I know of him. How can you not? You hear him on the radio all the time.
Toxic. We lose games because of him.
Yeah, poor Snapper.
Yeah, it's no good. It's all because of Snapper.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I knew
As
that.
soon as he opens his mouth, we lose.
Yeah, it's his fault,
He just he spoke this week. As soon as he woke up on the Monday, it's
that was
over.
it.
It's done. We're fucked.
It's true. But if you want all your transfer needs, airport, whatever, you ring up the Snapper,
okay,
and you can have a conversation with him on the way.
Fucking imagine that.
And you know what? He's always got something to say. So let's hear what he had to say this week.
G'day guys, Snapper here from Northside Transfers. I'm back this week. I was away last week, had the man flu. The fish was down, he was dead and buried, but we've got back up and we're plugging away now. Great show on Sunday night with the emergency meeting after the Freo loss. Disappointing loss, but I mean, you know, we gave it a red hot crack. AD having a crack at Rocco, having a crack at AD because he gave Voss credit, and Rocco having a go at me because Rocco doesn't quite believe that the AFL has this agenda with the umpiring and trying to manipulate games to get certain teams over the line. Believe me, Rocco, the Royal Commission is coming, mate. I'm going to launch it soon. But no, it was really, really great to see everyone on there and having a laugh and a great chat. Guys, get down to the live show on August 30th. Yours truly will not be there because they are turning 37, getting closer to that 40. So yeah, unfortunately, I won't be there. However, we will be having it on in the background on the TV. So we will be tuning in and watching. Gold Coast this week, we should put up a good fight against them. They don't travel well, Gold Coast. They're down here. Doc's farewell game. I can see us causing an upset. I really can. But who knows, right? Who knows? Footy's a funny thing. Funny game. But anyways, guys, Northside Transfers for all your transfer needs. Great show, guys. Have a good night. Love you all. And Rocco, Royal Commission is coming. Go Blues. Tight lines.
I love it. Tight lines.
The Snapper.
Snap.
And if you're watching, I slated you today, I'm going to slate you again. What are you talking about? You got your birthday. How old are you? Like 5 years old. Have it the week after, mate. Like, what's the difference? Like, seriously, man, I got my birthday. Like,
I don't even celebrate my birthday.
My birthday. I don't want to celebrate my birthday, man. I want to have my birthday on a leap year, man. They're going too quick.
We don't.
I've got about 20 years to go. I don't reckon I'm going to see another grand final, mate.
Well, touch and go, 20 years.
mum and dad.
When you're a kid until you're 18, see you later.
50 years.
50 years, man. I'm 55, man. So what's the average age? 75, 80?
75, yeah.
Nah, here Australia's nearly 83. That's
bullshit.
So you're
going to suffer for another 8 more years.
You're a chance.
Fuck, and I'll have to put up with you for another 28 years.
Bad.
And you have to put up with me for another 28.
I was going to say, I've
It's a
got
two-way
to
street,
put up
man.
with you.
It's a two-way street.
Yeah.
I've got to put up with
Crips
you.
will still be playing.
Yeah, fuck.
You'll be still on $1 million a year.
Acres will still be there.
Acres will still be there. When he laughed and said, "Oh yeah, I'll kick one out on the full every week," I said,
You got 25 summers left,
We're done,
as John Holden likes to put it.
We've got 25 years of JP.
Of tanning.
How many is that? Like about 20 a year by 25? That's another 400 episodes. 500 episodes. Fuck. So I reckon we miss out on this one, and we'll go straight to this one.
Done, yeah, because I got one.
No, let's do it. Banana of the week, brought to you by Tech Collectibles. You know what Tech Collectibles are?
No.
I'll get the CEO just to tell you about it. I almost spoke to me on the banana.
On purpose, I said no, so you can tell me all about it.
It was all planned.
Absolutely.
No, Tech Collectibles, you're going to get your collecting card needs, or footy cards, Pokemon cards. They're flying off the shelves. The prices have skyrocketed. I checked one of my cards that I bought in 2022, February, right?
Yeah.
So it's a Dark Gengar for all you Pokemon nerds out there, right? And it's graded, right?
Right.
Graded 9. First edition.
I don't even know that's pretty good.
Yeah, 9's good.
All right? 10's the best, right? Gem Mint 10, right?
Yeah, we know that.
But So I had a look, right, and I was just doing my, reconnaissance and my due diligence with my cards that I have. So I bought this card for $710 3 years ago.
Wow.
Okay, this card now, don't come and rob me, please don't.
In the thousands.
Well, it's in the safe, so it's not going.
No, it's in my case, actually, where all my Pokemon...
I just try to tell them that it's in the safe.
It's alright, if you're going to steal it, it's all there anyway.
Oh, okay.
5 Gs.
Wow. For a card.
I'd sell it.
That's not bad.
Would you sell it?
Yeah, soon.
For $5,000?
Or you'll wait.
If you get the right
I love
offer.
Gengar, so I'm a Gengar boy. Gengar.
Just buy another one.
Yeah, I will. I'll go just get just a normal
Yeah,
card.
just a normal one. Same
Ungraded.
thing.
Wouldn't the value
that
still go up?
reminds you-
Yeah, the value will always go up. But yeah, if you love your grading cards, if you ever get onto our site, there's plenty of cards on there. There's plenty of stuff that we haven't put up on there. And I'm doing a trip to Japan at the end of the year again. So Taylor,
you can go get some more?
No, I'm not. No, I can't just. But Taylor's like, yeah, we'll go. We'll on this.
No, I'm saying you'll be looking for more stuff
Oh,
while you're up
definitely.
there.
Yeah, we'll be spending money there, 100%. Cash is king over there in Japland. And you know what was funny? If you ask her, we did this ornament. We went on this ornament run for our Christmas tree, right? I saw there was
that's
this,
right, yeah.
There was this so it's like these little raffles that you buy in at a certain store in Japan. Anyway, we were looking for ones that we were missing. We looked for 3 days in one city where we were staying. For 3 days, we were looking for the missing pieces. Tinkerbell, that fraudulent little fucking fairy. We couldn't find her. So the last one we were missing for our Christmas tree. So yeah. And we found it, but I had to buy it online. It was like $15, but yeah. But it's fun, man. I love collectibles. I love dust collectors.
He does.
It's just the dust collection. That's it. If you
Plus you do alright out of it. It's
it's fine. Just
Dust
doing it
collection with a bit of value.
Yeah, that's it.
well, when you get that value, it's alright. That reminds me of.
I want to buy an old pack of Scanlan's cards, those from the 70s, and the Chewies are still in it. I'm gonna buy them, and I want to do.
That was the best thing ever. It was better than the cards.
Fucking no!
You always get the same cards.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Chewy was hard though.
Chewy's hard, yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do next year?
That powder on it. I want to watch.
Yeah, who knows? Probably a pacifier for kids, Seriously, back then,
But it was secret.
Used to eat them.
Next year we'll have a camera set up here, right?
Yeah.
Or somewhere there might be new or something,
Wow, they
right?
might be new.
But I might have another camera, right? And I'm going to open up a Scanlan's pack from back in the day. I think they're like 80s or 70s? No, 80s, yeah, 80s. I'll get a couple of packs and I'll eat the Chewy on camp.
Oh, done.
You're going to have to sell your Pokemon card to buy it, though.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I found
gonna
them about
be
$200 a pack.
200, it's bargain.
It is.
But I'll buy them and I'll open them on
We
stream.
used to just
There you go.
collect them and then put them in a lacquer band and bring them to
Just flick
school
them,
and flick them,
flick them,
The
swap
game
them,
is
flick
with the
them.
flick.
It's incredible.
But then did you get the stage where you could have one flicker card that you could tape up?
Yep.
So you had one special flicker card, and if you could get it to flick and hit the wall and stay on the wall.
Stay on the wall because it's
But then if that happened, then you had to hit it to knock that
To
one
fall
back.
onto the other one, yeah.
You remember Tarzos?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, so you go to eat your chips, right? This was a fat shit, right? And still am, right? But used to open my packet of chips, right? And there's fucking Tarzos, the footy Tarzos.
Yeah, I
right?
know.
We had this game at school, in high school, where, mate, every kid used to play it. You get the Tarzos, and you used to get a heap of them, so you put what you were willing to lose. Right, and there'll be high stakes. So for the rarer ones, like a trio of a Carlton that were gold foil, someone had to put in something of the same value or more cards. So what you do is you'd hit them on the floor, right? And when they spin, when they hit, they bounce up and they face up. You get to keep those cards.
Yeah.
It's more
a bit like
advanced
that. A bit like the Squid Game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We used to hit it, and they're like, fuck, and there used to be fights.
I believe
People used to get salty.
The cards are big, man. When you used to lose a good card,
Oh, you'd be spewing.
mate, it was
Yeah.
huge.
And when you do the set, are they the Scanlans?
Yeah,
When you turn them
and
over?
it
Yeah,
used to create a
DMC,
picture.
yeah.
Yes, DMC at the back.
They used to do, and then the old 90s select cards used to do that as well.
Yeah.
They created a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Fun times, man. See, everyone loves valuable cardboard.
you do.
It's just valuable cardboard, as I call it.
Yeah.
Expensive
and it
piece of
was,
cardboard.
for us as kid, it was a mate. You used to try to collect the whole set.
100%.
Yeah.
There's always one you're missing. Always.
the one.
No matter
Then
what.
you do the trading.
I was going to say, so it's almost like trading now, right? You give 3 of someone.
Yeah,
to get
for the
one.
value. Yeah,
to get,
people still do that, which is really good in the carp community. In carp,
We used to walk around with our doubles.
yeah, and go, who's got that and we'll
yeah.
swap you.
Because
Yeah,
you didn't care. And they
the
go,
best.
Doesn't care about this.
Yeah,
guy.
yeah,
I've got 10 of them.
But you've got 10 of them. Yeah,
No, but it's good. I love that with the carp culture.
That's
and
good.
that.
It's good.
I've got a thing, right? So when we have a kid, right, or maybe 1 or 2, right, is that I'm going to buy a whole case of booster boxes. So every year the kid has a birthday, I'm going to give him a whole case of booster boxes.
Just leave them there.
And just leave them there. But we'll open 1 together. So I'll get 7, 6
cool.
cased, and then say when it's 18 years old, because I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, because I don't know
And
what
we
it is,
can't-
still
we
sperm.
can't- we can't
assume genders
can't
and
assume.
identify the baby before it
Might be a
isn't
hit.
born, right? Those cases, mate, the booster boxes might be worth like 5, 6,
Maybe,
7,
yeah.
10, 20,000.
And the main thing is,
He's got to make sure we come back to this video in fucking maybe like 20 years time.
the main thing is
Yeah.
the father-child experience.
Correct.
Don't worry about the card. That's the main thing.
That's why I'm going to buy 6, 7, buy 6, put them away, and
Nice.
buy
You'll
1
be
and
alright
open
not to
them.
open them?
And
That'll be hard not to open.
No, I've got boxes
gonna
that
do-
I've sat on for like ages.
I'm
and I
gonna
haven't
do.
sat on.
I'm gonna do different, right? I'm gonna put away a salami every year.
Beautiful. Let's see how mouldy it gets.
And a capricorn every year.
Well, if you vacuum
I'll be
seal
that
it,
No, I do.
vacuum seal it and put it in the freezer.
I do. No, not the freezer. I got a purpose fridge for my
Fridge for it.
salami.
I wonder how long it'll stay.
Well, I've had salami
3,
there
4
like
years?
for 4 years, and it's still like perfect.
yeah, if it's vacuum sealed, then
I
there's
vacuum
no
seal
air.
it and put it in the fridge. It lasts forever, man. Like seriously.
It's the best. As long as you don't take photos of your salami, Rocco, and send them to people.
No, I usually do, but that's like late at
I'll
night.
tell you a quick one about salami. You've been mentioning salamis.
Yeah.
I used to call Luke Livingston a salami.
Oh, I remember
A
him.
salami. You know why I used to call him a salami?
Why?
Number 4, Luke Livingston.
Luke's Livingston, the Great White Hope. So
The great one.
you go,
was.
you go put petrol in, and they used to have like those. I don't know what they were. It's not salami, but it's a thin meat or whatever, right, in a packet.
What, a Twiggy stick?
Yeah,
Like
Twiggy
a
stick.
Twiggy
Right
stick.
behind the thing, I go. That's useless. There, it's not Luke Livingston. So we used to call him a salami because he just sits there useless. Sorry, Luke, if you're
what's he
watching.
number 4?
Number
Number
4. How
four.
dare they give him number
They
4?
gave
It was
him
meant
number-
to be another
Hey,
one.
not only that,
I
he was
remember
pick 4.
Pick 4, number 4.
Number
pick
4.
up
And how many games did he play?
Probably 4.
He did, I'm telling you.
Didn't he
No, I reckon
debut in round 4?
Oh, probably.
I don't know. I'll just
He
make it up.
was.
All right, so this segment here,
Yep.
you can give to whoever you want. It
Banana.
doesn't have to be a player. It can be a person. It can be a fan. It can be whatever you want. So what
Drill 'em.
we'll do first, so you can maybe think about.
Oh yeah, good
so,
idea. Yeah.
so, but I know you'll have one.
Well,
Yeah,
this,
go on.
this one's the Carlton Football Club again.
Nice.
Just in general.
Just general.
No,
No.
because he's from WA. This bloke,
Oh, so yeah, all right.
Yeah, good one.
I know what you're
Warren
saying.
Ralph.
Yeah, they didn't wear it.
They
yeah.
didn't wear a fucking black armband for him.
Yeah, pretty bad. Yeah.
That's disgrace.
So that's 2 weeks. They
Disgusting.
did
2 weeks. So if you're listening, you fraudsters,
And I know that he didn't play a lot of games and that, but
Doesn't matter.
I don't care. No, because I've actually heard that excuse.
Oh, that's
Doesn't
You know
matter.
what I mean? So I don't care if you play one game
Yeah.
or.
well, what about it? Or
3
let's say-
seasons.
Let's say the cult hero passed away. Well, hopefully doesn't happen. But Joshua Bootsma, we're wearing an armband for him. No, I'm serious.
100%.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
I've got, believe it or not, you're talking about cards. I've got a signed Joshua Bootsma rookie card.
Was a draft pick signature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got
I've seen that.
How much is that worth?
Oh, I can check
$5
up for you.
or
No, check up
5,000?
probably a
A
bit.
Bootsma
No,
one.
you know
Bootsma.
why? Because it's
Sure.
Carlton and they're hard to find. So probably,
Alright.
and people want to collect and complete a master set.
Okay. It's
got a
So
bit of
probably
weight.
worth maybe
Got a
like
bit of
50
weight,
to
that.
100.
Is that all Bootsma's going to give me $50?
Hey, it's better than nothing. Better
I
than
might
kicking the
take
balls.
it. So if you want a Bootsma signed,
Better than a kick in the salami.
yeah, true. Here's another salami.
There you
by the
go.
way. Played that one good game,
I'll
his
take
first game.
it with a couple of salamis.
Couple of salamis there. They'll be more valuable than the card.
to give me the salami.
And then I'll throw it away and just eat the
So
salami.
it's going to cost me more to give you the card.
Exactly right.
Mine's pretty simple actually, so I don't have to go on about it, but I'm going to change it. So instead of banana of the week,
Yeah.
it's banana for 21 weeks, and it just goes to Michael Voss.
I
like it.
That's how I do.
Only because he sits there
He hasn't got one
every
this year.
game and does
nothing. Like
he
a
never,
banana.
He never got one.
mine's
This
You
year.
know why? Because he gets fucking
really
slated every
Never
week.
got one. Have you got
Good
one?
salami.
Not
that
yet.
one.
You can
Or
go,
good
Rocco.
banana.
Have you already done one?
No, I'm going to go.
Oh,
right?
you go first.
So mine goes, this is pretty simple, right?
Yep.
Right? If anyone was watching Emergency Meeting, mine goes to Mad Dogs, Marion, Mark,
Marwin.
whatever your fucking name
Nah,
is.
let's get it right. Let's get it right. We have to
No,
respect.
fucking Mad Dog Mark, right? This goes to you. You're a big banana. You come onto the show and you think you want to be smart and you want to be... He was the one who was questioning $69 was too much for the show. That's what he was questioning, you absolute tight ass, right? Where the hell, first of all, where the hell do you come onto my show and you try to bag my event? I want you to do something for me, right? Since you're so fucking smart. And next time you come on the coach, I'm warning you, you better sit up. You lying down like you're some sort of scumbag. Sit up if you're going to be talking on our show. Nah, stuff him. Stuff him, right? So, I'm going to give you...
Posture.
$45.
Nah, I'll keep
Nah,
it.
keep it.
Keep it.
You never know.
Go.
You might
Sorry.
make a comeback. Sorry,
I
Rocco.
interrupted. Go.
Nah, so I want you to do a little bit of a project for me or do something for me, right? I want you to ring up Howlers, right? The venue. And I want you to book the event for a Saturday night, right? That's what I want you to do. Then I want you to go and get 2 security guards because every 100 people you need 1 security guard. Then I want you to get a sound and lighting person because you need someone as a sound and lighting person. Then I want you to organise an 8-course roaming meal, right? And then once you do that, I want you to somehow get in contact with Brad Pearce, Heath Scotland, and then Brendan Favola. Put them up on stage, do a 3-hour show with us, Monday Blues, and those superstars, and tell me what you think it's going to cost you. That's your challenge, right? By the way, get your tickets, right? The things over there, get your tickets. So it's going to be a great night. But on a serious note, yeah, it's all there. You can see it. Get your tickets because they are going fast, especially since Brendan Favola's been. You'll be there. You're going to be there. I know you are, right? All I'm saying is, do not sit there and think, man. And I just had a look at. There is another event going on. It's got Sticks, Williams, and Cooter. It's going to cost you $59 just to get in, right? And if you want a signed package and photo, it's going to cost you another $44 for that. And you don't get no food, and you only get like an hour up on stage, and you don't get to mingle with them. That's what you think you're paying. So if you think that's $69, I'm pretty pissed off about this. Because you got no idea what it takes. I'll tell you another thing, people, and I'm going to be honest with you because I love our chat, right? The last 3 events have cost us money to get it going. And this event, if we're lucky, we're going to break even, right? So to tell me that is way too much, in actual fact, I want you to do the research and then you're not coming, even if you buy a ticket. How do that
He's going to bar him at the door on scan tag.
His money's no good here.
Top that one, Andrew.
Top banana. Impossible to start with. That was well done, Rocco. I can't beat that. But,
all bananas are good. All bananas are good.
All right. So
Signature starts at 200, mind you.
Yes. Oh, and this is the other thing. And Fingers are saying, if you want a ball sign, you can get a ball sign. I think it's like $330. Tops are like $250 to get them signed, right? So this is the kind of thing you're doing. But yet, we're trying to profit out of this. We're making too much money. You go and speak to him.
who's calling you?
It's probably him.
Can I ask him about the golf day?
Oh, just speak to him. But I'm scared to put on loudspeaker.
Well, you're going to have a hit of golf with me, but I'm not paying fucking $1,000 for you. Yeah, I'm not paying $1,000 for you.
They can hear him on there. Be careful.
Oh, bullshit. Well, I'm going down there with a pitchfork just for you. I'm not paying $1,000 for you when I can see you for free, and I got to pay you to fucking. You don't even give me a discount every time I come, you fraud. Yeah, you give me 2 local mothers.
Yeah, he gives us always the free local artists.
I'll give you the big Rocco Siffredi. I'll come and see you soon as well. Ella.
Thank you, my friend. Are you enjoying the show?
Big Ange.
Ah, nice. Very good. Put it on, and then apparently you're doing great stuff for the Carlton Football Club. I love it. I'm gonna try to bid. I want to come and play golf with you.
Did he know about it?
Perfect.
I'll
All
tell you
right.
after.
You got anything to say to the audience? He did the old stick fast.
Stick fast.
Stick with it.
Stick with us.
Stick with us, man. No, it's all good. All right, before you go, a prediction. I haven't got you on loudspeaker, so you're right. A prediction for this week. We're playing Gold Coast Saturday night. Marvel, they're giving away tickets, but they can't even fill it.
I'll say close. I'll say either way, a goal and a half.
Otherwise, so give us a chance. A goal and a half, he reckons,
He's
either
taking
way.
the Come on,
really?
Come on,
He's taking the piss.
no one's
It's not
agreeing
the
with
real
you there.
Ange. It's not the real Ange. It's not real.
Come on, Ange. We love you, but
Mate, he's got someone
All right,
holding
done.
a gun to
He
his head
reckons
there,
if we
mate.
win, he's
Fucking
gonna have a live
Voss-
chat.
Luke Sayers is holding the gun to his head, mate.
He's got Voss we're sitting with Voss at the moment, so he's got to say the right
we'll feed
thing.
him something good so he can get
Done.
sick.
Ella, re.
He's going, what that was, Vossy? Yeah, Vossy reckons a goal and a half, mate. It's done.
Ella, we'll see you soon.
Hello, we'll see you soon.
Ciao.
See you, mate, bye. Where do you get that?
No, nowhere. That's impressive. The big Ange.
The big Ange. He's a star. Have you been to North?
Oh, I haven't yet. My mum went. She's a
Go down there.
my old family's
Seriously,
way.
listen, without, not because it's Ange, but the food is amazing.
Yeah,
The
she
food
did
is
say that.
amazing.
She did say that.
Food's top notch. No,
top notch.
genuinely.
I believe it.
Top notch.
I've seen him and Cooter eat there. And
the
it
other
looks-
thing
looks
is,
pretty good.
he is very hospitable.
Hospitable.
Hospitable?
Yeah.
He loves to
I
sit
imagine
and have
he
a
would
chat.
be. Yeah.
He talks to everyone. He'll take he doesn't charge $1,000 for a photo.
Nah, for
He
free,
did the
mate.
video for us.
I had dinner there with my wife, and I knew Ange because I lived in the same street when he
Yeah.
was a kid, right? And he sat down, but do you think he spoke to me? He sat down, he was talking, and he was doing. He was talking to my missus. I was talking about
What we got to do
seafood.
is, you got to do that.
I just sat there and ate my burger. I was like, he loves it. And then he was on at another table, so
He loves it. He's very good, man.
Yeah,
He
good
goes
on him.
around, man. He works hard, and you know what? The restaurants, it's pumping
It's
at the
doing
moment.
good.
It's going really
Doing
good. So
good.
get down
Good
there,
work.
and then while you're there, there's a poster up there. Scan the code and get your tickets.
I did see that poster on social media.
You like it?
Yeah, he was putting it up.
He's
I saw
putting it
that. I
up.
thought,
Yeah.
good on you, Ange. Well done.
He charged me $1,000 for it.
Yeah, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt
Just
you.
for the real estate, just for the glass alone, he charged
I don't doubt you.
$1,000.
I don't doubt you. All right,
So
so
you get 69 back on tax.
that's exactly right.
It's a donation.
So you want my top banana?
Here we go.
It doesn't have to be a top banana. It just has to be a banana.
No, this is a top banana.
Oh,
All right,
like
he's
it.
going to
I like
slay. Let him
Yeah,
go.
so-
So, so along the lines of what you were saying about putting an event together,
Yeah.
just putting a podcast together.
Yeah.
People don't understand the time and effort it takes
Yep.
to put this stuff together, right? Not just the Jumper Punch, Ankle Sore, and there's every other podcaster out there. No matter what team, it takes time and effort.
Yep.
And I don't know about you guys, but we don't make any money from it. Pittance, right? Not enough to pay. Like if we had to pay for electricity, we'd be gone, right?
100%.
That's the honest truth. So you can have your say in the comments, but once you start criticising and being personal,
Yeah.
these are all bananas, and you won't get a comment back from me,
Exactly.
and you won't get a comment back from these boys.
Nah,
Because,
we don't comment back.
mate, to do this, it's hard work. Like, just the camera alone, what, $1,000, lights, this, that, computers.
Probably like 3.5.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right? So it costs money, and it's a
100%.
hobby, right? And,
Yeah.
you know, I'm always saying to the people that want to criticise, go and make your own channel.
100%.
Go for your lives. No, mate, the more the merrier, honestly. The more in this circle, it's better for everyone.
Yep.
Right? The more podcasts
Get
out
the
there,
voice
get
out
the
there.
voices out. Go and do your own, but don't criticise us.
Yep.
You can have your say, but don't get personal and don't criticise us. And if you do, use a bananas.
Perfect.
There it is.
And the thing is,
Well
you
fed.
could criticise our opinion.
100%.
Yeah, but don't get personal. And there was the other one last week who we fucking that.
I think he's taking the piss. I know he's taking the piss.
I don't care.
Yeah, but I understand.
When you start hitting personally the fans,
Yeah,
There's a way
no,
to do it. There's a way to do it.
relax,
Yeah,
bro,
you could
man.
take the piss.
Yeah.
Like
You could
somebody
take
in the comments before, like, just shave your head, Mars. You know why I keep it? So my head doesn't get fully cold.
Oh,
Yeah, it
you
gets
know
cold.
that. That's like 20 degrees more.
Yeah, I'm telling you, right
You know
now.
when I shave my head like
My mate up
smooth?
looks like shave, and I'm like, bro, I'm
Right.
telling
Yeah.
you.
People don't understand.
Yeah.
I'm
I wear a
telling you
beanie a
right.
lot. 'cause
Me too.
I'm telling you right
Beanie
now.
and
Just
hoodie?
it
Hoodie,
keeps
yeah,
you
that's
up.
what
This is how I
Just
was
the
looking
air.
all day.
Look like you're going to rub someone.
Less aerodynamic.
The heat
I get
escapes from your
turbulence.
head.
now.
Fair enough.
It's different, man. The hair, but and you know what? Look, at the end of the day, like I like my head, you know, it's shaved, but you think I don't miss running my hands through my hair, you know?
Look, if you donate enough money to us, right,
Yeah, if you
and you
don't.
get enough shares on this and that, look, we'll go to Turkey.
Yeah, we'll go Turkey.
We'll go Turkey.
Get
We'll
the
get plugs put in.
We'll get plugs.
Yeah, we'll get them in. Just so we're not
We'll get
bald
plugs.
anymore, huh?
Yeah, I reckon the plugs will do it.
Someone drop 10 G's in there right now.
I'll
If
come.
you don't,
I'll get a tummy tuck
all right,
instead,
done.
I might do that too.
instead of hair. I haven't had hair since 1994, so
Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
won't
full
matter.
Carlton.
I need
Jesus,
a
on
few
flag.
things done just quietly, man. Jesus Christ, man. I'm falling apart just quietly, man. It's all over, man. Jesus, I'm a bit like Acres, man, just falling apart.
It's Carlton. It's taken its toll.
Yeah, it has.
Oh, yeah.
When
Honestly,
you look at our first, only 4 years ago, my beard was like black.
Yeah.
And now look at it, just falling apart. All right, next. It's a bit like a new experience for him again.
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't know the fuck's going on here. He's big
Archie of the week.
Archie of the week.
He's a virgin to it all, isn't
He's
he?
a big
I've
virgin.
got no idea what you're doing.
I'm a veteran of one
You
show.
are. Hey,
So what you're going to do is, we'll give it to our thing.
Yep.
So you're going to hold that for a sec. Do you eat a chocolate?
Yeah, I'll have a chocolate.
So have that.
Yep.
Because you're going to open that and read what it says inside.
All right.
But
Open
wait
it
a
yet.
sec. Relax.
Oh,
let
relax.
it breathe. Let it come.
Hey, he's angry Carlton supporters. I don't know what's going to come of this.
Let it
I
come.
wasn't
Yeah,
like
let it
this.
come.
I wasn't like this.
All
Let it come. Let it breathe.
Let it breathe. Just take it easy. So what you're going to do first is you got to grab this one.
Yep.
You got to turn it around.
That way?
And you put it up against your face. You got to do that.
Okay. And what's that do?
Well,
Does
it's
it- does
just
it get us 4
everyone
points
does
this
it.
week?
No.
No. Okay.
But everyone does it. And David Reese Jones done it. So if he can do it, you can do it too.
If the Norm Smith Nellis
You gotta do that.
You got to look down the barrel,
Yeah,
though.
look down the barrel and give a bit of a
Come on.
kiss to everyone.
the
Nah,
webcam
the
one?
barrel's there.
The barrel's there.
The barrel's there.
All right.
Come on.
Can I have this first or
No.
later?
No, because there's
I think something's
system
gonna
here.
happen.
All right. So what am I doing again?
Just do that.
Just so I don't.
Just do that.
Just do that.
Like you're smiling with the thing in front of you. Go, 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 go. That's
There you go.
All right.
I'm a team player.
No,
there's more.
Now you're going to open it.
But wait,
thought-
there's
okay.
more.
And we're going to give, this tells us who the Barchi goes for this week.
Jeez.
Is it fair enough?
Harry O'Farrell.
I reckon he
Yeah,
deserves
he
a
needs
good
some
one.
hugs.
He
Yeah,
needs
he needs
some
He
love.
needs some
lot of
loving.
love.
Yeah, fair enough.
A lot
He
of
needs
love.
some
Fair enough.
Oh my
That's,
God! Look who's made it into the chat.
Who's that?
He's watching us, so we're not too big for him tonight.
Who's that?
Ciao, Paolo.
Hey, look at him, mate. SCN's very own. Welcome the Polo. Now you're going to open it, and you've eaten Bargy before.
I have.
Oh.
So there's a little
Thing
on top.
quote in there.
You have
Oh,
to read
yeah,
in
yeah.
Italian because you're on the chair.
So we're going to
Oh,
read
That's
that.
my prerequisite now. Anyone that comes on this chair
Bloody hell.
has to say the Barchi in Italian.
How can I read it when I ripped it up?
Did ya?
Fucking stronzo.
I did.
How did you open it like that?
You
Like?
stronzo. You can
I
have
went for
mine.
have his one.
Oh shit, you got me.
Yeah.
I went for the chocolate. I forgot about that
Stronzo di
part.
minchia. Alright, go. Oh, I love this because this is how you know how good your eyesight is.
Yeah. Can you see
He
that?
went the back. He went
I'm just
back.
making sure I'm reading the right thing.
The bottom bit, the smaller bit. So
Wait,
that's
did
all
we get the
straight.
same one?
Is it?
Nah, I thought we got the same
You can't
one.
see it.
No, I
You
can.
gonna be able
I
to
can.
read that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to use this?
I got the best
No,
eyes in the
no,
business.
I'm not that
No
bad.
one's got better eyes than me.
My Italian's fucked.
It is
That's
never
right.
night whether there is love. Okay.
That's nice. Nice and
Who was that by?
Who was
Bottom
that by?
right hand corner. Here we go.
Oh, now you.
Yeah.
I can see you. The lower you go, the worse your eyes are.
Proverb Africano.
It's the same. I've got the
Oh,
same.
yeah. Have you?
There you go.
But you're going to say it in Italian.
All right.
There you go.
I'll give it a go in Italian.
Go. Oh, you're really using that? I thought it was just a.
Nah, his eyes are fat.
Okay, fair enough.
He just doesn't want to.
No.
I barely can see you. Like,
You're not missing much.
Thomas Jefferson.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
He's a star.
know.
he is a star.
Will you go down all right in the forward line at Carlton?
Oh, you
Yeah,
think?
I can only just say he
Maybe in the
reckons
coffin
if
now.
you want something, the creases get me, man.
That's an excuse.
Yeah, it is.
You want me to read it?
If you want some,
What is?
come
If you want something you have never had, you must be willing to do something you've never done. That's pretty good for
good one.
Carlton.
That's a
isn't it?
Vossy. Yeah, that's
You
for
think
Vossy.
about it.
Yep.
You know he should go out there, Voss, and just open
that's
a
so-
fucking
that's-
Voss
That
and
is
Barcy.
like, hey, I'm going to keep this one.
Yep.
This is for
Put it
Vossy.
into the club.
This
Oi,
is a special
oi,
one.
we should fucking send it to the club.
Yep.
You should do something you've never done.
That's amazing.
We'll get it all on
Everyone-
film
that's,
and see if their media department, right, can open it, right, do it on film, right, and then read it. And then go to
Voss.
Vossy and read it to
Read
him
it to
and
him.
say from the jumper punch.
You reckon they'll do it?
Not a fucking chance. If for some other people, 100%, but not us.
Do it quick because
That's
he
the
won't be
dogs.
there
Yeah,
long.
it's open up
Yeah,
with
not they won't do it for us. Not a chance. Mine is by Giuseppe Verdi.
that. Oh,
Giuseppe Verdi.
Giuseppe.
A kiss, a kiss. No, a kiss again. Another kiss. It's just kissing.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
A kiss again.
Yeah. A kiss again, another kiss.
That's Italians when they greet each other.
Yeah. One, two, three. That's what my uncle
It's
and
all
I
about
do.
Barchi, that
We
one.
always do that, like that. Do the
He's
three.
been stressing out in Italian. Let's
No,
see
no,
it.
Italian. He's got
So
a
mine's from
proverb.
Football and it just says Collingwood matters. Oh, so you already, I've got the same.
Same one.
You said in English, I'm gonna, my
Same
Italian's
thing,
fucked,
yeah, go
but
for
anyway. Non fa mai notte dove ci si ama.
Ci si ama.
Is that right?
Yeah, pretty close.
Your Italian's better than mine.
Yeah, not really. I'm not that degraded Italian.
That's all right. You got to do it. You got to attempt it. It's good. Got to put yourself in the deep end, man. In
Yep.
no rush.
That's what it's all about.
Very good. Very
That's
good.
it.
Very good.
What are we up to next?
Oh, this one's one of our fan favourites.
Oh, he'll know how to do this. Jeez. Just get it ready. A tre, a uno, a due, a tre. Ma che cazzo! You want to go again? And I'll count you in.
I thought that was Kate Simpson.
You want to go again? So you can get really into it?
You got to do it. You got to get
All
into it.
right.
Uno, due, e tre. Ma che cazzo! Here we go.
So what's that mean? What the fuck is going on
Yeah.
at Carlton?
Yeah. So what
Now
we're
we're past
doing
Carlton
here
now. Dude, what's going on in the fucking world?
Oh, in the world?
Yeah.
Oh,
We have a bit of fun here.
Oh, we do.
We have a look at a few videos, maybe have
Okay.
a bit of a laugh. So
Yep.
I've got here Carlton's team meeting before the game.
Oh dear.
You want to have a look at this?
She's fucked. What's she having a shit? It's not real, man.
That's the Carlton supporters.
Oh, sorry, all headphone users and Spotify listeners. That
Shazam
can't
that
be
one.
real.
Wow.
Shazam that one.
Fucking oath.
That's what the team's listening to every day.
I wonder why they're
rubbish.
confused when they run out.
Oh, yeah, it's
Far out.
no Jimmy Barnes, no second prize, nothing like that, eh?
Hey, we do the up there because
Kazali at three-quarter time.
No,
See,
I
what
haven't
they do is they kind of give you free songs to
Make it stop.
that the crowd can
To
sing.
get excited to,
Yeah, at half time, and
Yep.
one of them is up there. Is it up there Kazali or?
Up there, Kazali.
And they sing up there Kazali in the middle of the year at a Carlton game. Do you believe it?
What's up there because they got to do a Carlton number?
What's up there Kazali got to do with football unless it's grand final day?
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
Yeah,
And
good
even then,
song
it
for
should
that.
be.
We've got the worst.
Oh,
That's one thing
entertainment's
you don't
shocking,
miss.
Yeah, no, it's. Actually, do you remember the days at Princess
Yeah,
Park where
Evercraft.
The what?
Hovercraft.
Yeah, but even before that, we are the Navy
Bluebirds.
Blues.
Oh,
We are
yeah.
the Navy Blues. That was all right.
Yeah, fucking know.
And Captain Carlton was driving the
Captain Carlton,
hovercraft.
you
Yeah.
do the hovercraft.
And if you sit too close to the fence, the grass.
you cop
100%,
it, yeah.
that was the best.
That was
You're
good.
doing Matt Rouse, eating grass.
He loves the grass.
He loves the grass. He has a little taste.
So why don't we sign the grass at Princess Park then? Why don't we get Matt Rowell to Carlton? He'd be all right.
There'll be no grass left.
You know he's a Carlton supporter.
But we don't play there, so
You know he was a Carlton supporter.
No, I know.
His mum is a secretary, right, to Sexton, because he's a chiropractor. I met her.
yeah.
Nice.
Rail would be good.
He's turned into a good
Yeah,
player.
very
Like,
good player, yeah.
not over, like he's not in the news every week,
No.
but he's a very good player.
Yeah,
Similar to how I thought Oliver was about 4 years ago.
Yeah.
In Melbourne.
Clayton, before he jumped on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Before, yeah.
8 balls are us.
Oh yeah, him and Hollins have been on the same. We should get Oliver. We would get Oliver.
Of course.
We wouldn't get Petrarca.
No,
we
we'd
would
get
get
Oliver.
Oliver.
Probably.
I love this. I love when people try to be funny. I just call this Barney the dinosaur.
Oh, God. Get me out. Oscar, where's he going with that low down?
How was
Going
that?
straight for the...
Hey, have you seen these trampoline animals?
No.
Let's have a look at this.
I have seen this, the rabbits. How good's that?
That's quality. Look at him.
They're loving it.
Oh, look at that.
There's hundreds of them.
How many are there?
Wait till it gets better.
Oh, it's full, isn't it?
Oh, no,
Yeah, I've seen
what's
it.
this?
It's a good one.
Oh my God, it's a bear.
Amazing, eh?
Oh, look at him.
This is the best one. This is day one, right? Now what's day two?
No way.
How good's that?
Wait for day three.
That's got to be AI, man. Yeah, it has to
Is that
be.
real or what?
There you go.
That's got to be AI.
Oh, but these days,
You don't know anymore.
You don't know these days.
I'm just going to let it be real in my
It's hard
mind.
to pick. I actually hate it now that I just.
I'm
I
letting
don't
it
know
be
what's
real in my
anymore.
mind. That's real
No,
to
but
me.
this is what I say when I show
Yeah,
these
still real.
videos, right? And I
don't get me
really,
started with Unreal.
when I do these
good, isn't
videos,
Yeah,
I like
but
it.
Rex kayfabe.
what's that?
What's kayfabe? Doesn't exist. It was broken 30 years ago.
Go. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I was
I'm
going to
talking
say.
wrestling.
No, you're going to show us your top lane.
I will.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
please.
I hate AI because I don't know what's real anymore. Like, it really does shit me. So when
You
I
need a
do these
trained
videos, I try to get as realistic as possible, you know? So if something slips through that it's AI, like, don't say that's AI. Just enjoy it for what
Yeah,
it is
no,
and
no,
leave it, right? It was funny. Did you enjoy the pig?
Yeah, no, it's cool. Look at that.
Look at him. What about this
There's
one?
a
This
pig
one's
at full
real.
forward.
You know when those Indians ring you up and want something, I love it.
Yeah, here
I
we
keep
go.
them on the phone for ages.
Me too.
Yeah, they're good. They're good
I
value.
love it. And this one here, I just called this one here, just need your credit card.
Please give me your credit card number so I can help you.
Yeah, sure. Let me just pull over because I'm driving, alright?
Yeah, sure. Come.
You hear me?
I can hear you.
I just had a car crash.
It's good. It's going to be alright. Don't worry about it. Do you have your credit card?
I was waiting for that.
I just had a car crash. I'm bleeding.
I just need your credit card.
You got to be
Far
taking a
out.
fucking piss.
It's
Nah, they're serious.
That-
deadly
I
serious.
believe.
Yeah, it's not
Mate,
like
they just...
I had one guy for 7 days.
Well,
Just
I'll
keep ringing you.
What was he trying to get you?
Scam.
Yeah, but what was it?
It was the usual.
Was it the electricity or the solar
No,
powers?
it was something to do with the your IP address has been manipulated. But I know straight away.
I don't pick up the phone anymore.
No, I did it because I had time on my hands.
So they ring,
even if I know the number, I don't pick it up anymore.
See, what I do is they ring my work number, so I'll pick it up. I don't care with them, you know. So I'll pick it up. The other day I was on with her for 10 minutes, and she's trying to sell me like the electricity, and I'm going to her like, but I've got a small nuclear plant in the back, and I make my own electricity, you know. And they're going, yeah, but we could save money. And I said, but what don't you get? I got to make my own electricity.
You know what I do in the phone sometimes when if I ever do pick it up, when I used to, I just whistle in the phone, like really loud, because I can whistle really loud.
There is.
Like, I'm not going to do it here because I'll burst the eardrums right now, but yeah, really loud.
That's fair though. Yeah. That's fair.
It's a good one.
So in our days, we used to watch some great movies. This is a movies from the 80s. This is when you order a Temu movie,
okay,
and you get this one here. Let's have a look at this.
Here you go. Ha!
What
The werewolf.
Was this in one of our chats? No. What in
This has got to be AI, right? This can't be.
No, this is like from the 80s.
What? That's not real.
This rock will get you, werewolf. I'm gonna get another rock, werewolf. Here you go. Ha! I'm gonna get this brick, werewolf. I'm gonna get this brick. Nothing seems to stop you. Why?
Why does it sound like a chainsaw? Who the fuck is out there making this shit?
Look how he's to hold the stick.
That looks good. Hand off. Was he on the phone?
I don't know.
That's scuffed.
Some great acting there, mate.
That was sick, man.
That's good. That's a good one.
Nearly as good as you in the bikini.
You like that one, huh?
Yeah.
Ma
Che
che
cazzo!
cazzo!
That's good.
Hey, that was better acting than me in the gold shorts.
First time I watched that, man, I pissed myself laughing. Didn't expect it.
He's thinking,
Who was shocked when they saw him last week?
Moose.
Morse, that's right.
Yeah, he was talking about it.
loved
Yeah. It's the zoom in that freaks
You
me
know
out at
what? He says he doesn't like it, but he rang me up and asked for a copy of it. So I don't want to say anything, Moose, but you asked for a copy of it. All right. We're almost there. We're going to show you one more thing. We always go back to the old days, TJP Retro. And since Andrew's on the phone, let's have a look at some old Ange footage.
Okay.
What we're going to do is straight away drink some food.
Yes, please hurry up. I'm starving. I've slept like 2.5 hours.
We got the 1995. Okay.
Oh yeah, 1995.
Wolf
the number.
here. Hey, how you going? Yeah, I know, mate. I know. We're back. You got a joke, have you? Knock, knock. Who's there? Collingwood. Collingwood who? That's right, Collingwood who? Who? That's exactly right, mate. Collingwood who?
I can't believe I'm part of this.
Love it. All right. Get the food's on the house. Everyone's on the house tonight. I'm loving it. All right, let's go, boys. All right.
I'm going to get.
Yeah, you're going to go get. No delivery, no delivery, mate.
I'm going to get.
How's that going?
That's the best part of the show.
That is the best part of it.
The phone call.
It's real, mate. Hey, listen. But look at this, mate.
Hey,
Meat cigar.
have a look at this.
Mean.
Dig in,
What's
boys.
this?
That wasn't me.
That's your dog.
That's my dog.
I just washed them.
Mate, I don't believe it.
I swear to God, I washed them.
I think you've got stains again, Ange. What's going on, mate? The stains have come back.
Listen, because
We've got more
we're going to go
stains.
straight for
The
the
plomati. It's good, the plomati.
Yeah, all right, get it.
Yeah.
Oops, too much. Better hold your breath.
much you want?
It's starting to tick. Better hold
Knock,
my
knock.
breath.
Who's there? Collingwood. Collingwood who? That's right. Collingwood who?
Let's go. Let's celebration or
What do you say? You know the Greeks when you drink
Yamas.
yamas. Is
Oh,
that
is
what?
it?
Is that what it is? Yamas.
is that like cheese?
Like salute.
Yeah.
Yamas.
All right.
Yamas.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Is that nice?
Ouzo.
yeah, it's coffee.
Bang.
Bang. All right. We have got a huge show. All right, listen. Then you go, all right, but that was just on the ground.
Yeah.
Was it? Was it just on the ground there?
What was that?
Look at these two. It's two Greek
even
gods.
I don't even know where that
Two
came from.
two deities right over here.
Mate.
Look at
I'm
them.
telling
The two
ya.
deities.
Can you imagine
Look
these
at 'em.
two at the clubs,
Got
man?
the
I'm
locks
telling you,
going.
no
You
one
are
is safe.
you are the quintessential Melburnian Greek.
Oh,
Hey,
that's the
You
best.
are.
I wasn't even tensing.
I'm telling you, man, that is a fucking ring and a half, mate. You're doing
Photo-
well.
lot of
But
photos
then
of
you
it.
go like, all right, but that was a one-off, and then you go, nah, we're going to go tomorrow.
Okay, that was 95.
At your feet. It was almost the end.
It was the
yeah.
end anyway. I just want to go back to that.
That went into, like, from there went into, oh, we haven't even got the mics on.
Sorry. Do you want me to go back to the end? I'll go back to the
it's
end.
all right. It's all good. It was almost finished.
Right.
He just says that was a small fish for Kuda and a big ball for him.
That's right.
So there you go. That was a bit of a retro. That's a few years ago, huh? No, what's that about?
2023.
There you
Mid-year. That
You
would have
didn't have the
been.
grey beard.
Did you notice?
I did.
It
That's the
goes
first thing I
quick,
noticed.
man. It
That would have
goes
been in
quick.
June.
Yes, when you went.
No,
away.
July. When did you get him? Before Collingwood game or after?
We beat them.
Oh, that's when we beat him, and I was at Tomorrowland. So it
Yeah.
was July. It would have been the 31st or something like that.
Right, so we got him. Andrew, good man, comes on the show. So exactly right. All right. That's it.
We've come to that time, yeah.
We come to that time again.
It's another 4 hours done, complete.
Where the hell was
4
that?
hours. Jeez, it's gone quick, honestly.
I remember
You should get a what is it? A collage.
Yeah, a collage, a compilation.
A compilation of everyone saying the same
gone
thing.
quick.
Everyone says
Gee,
the
that
same
was
thing. It goes quick.
Yeah, it's
It
gone
did.
quick.
Time flies when you're having fun, eh?
100%, I was going to say.
Yeah.
Goes quicker than a 2 hour
You
car.
know what? You know what? So we see you on your your podcast. You do your videos.
Yeah.
And you do a
Yeah.
great job. And look, everyone that's joined and hasn't seen it, make sure you get onto the Ankle Sore podcast. And you do a Carlton section. Then
Club
you also
Corner.
do the
Carlton Club Corner, yeah.
Yeah, and then you also do a
We do a review and preview show,
review and preview show, yeah.
of every round, every
Yeah,
game. Do a Carlton Club Corner. We do a North Melbourne Club Corner. Because the other two boys are
Big
North
North
Melbourne.
Melbourne, that's right.
Poor North Melbourne supporters, but who am I to talk these days?
No,
Um,
just as bad as each other there.
Yeah, exactly. So, so we do a bit.
No, so you do a bit. So make sure you get onto there and subscribe and all that.
Can I ask? I don't know if this has been asked before,
Yeah.
but why is Mark Bomber Thompson your
Yeah.
DP?
It's
Well,
interesting.
Ankle Sore is named after him, right?
Yes.
So there was a famous interview that he did when he was Essendon coach, interim Essendon coach. I think it was Tom Bell-Chambers. He had a injury, right? And he's at the press conference and he said, they said, oh, is Bell-Chambers playing this week? And he said, no, he's got a sore ankle, right? And the doctor was over there and he's trying
Bruce
to...
Reid.
Yes,
Dr. Reid,
he's
yeah.
trying to communicate with him.
He's trying
and
to
he told
throw
us
in
his
the
story.
drums.
We had him on the show. We interviewed Bomber, and he told us the reason why, because we named the channel after him. So we need to know why. And he said, and he kept on saying, "What is it? Sore ankle, ankle sore, sore ankle, ankle sore." And he just said, yeah, and he said, I didn't know what to say. I was trying to communicate with him, and he goes up to say something, and he kept on saying ankle sore ankle, and we just laughed at him. We thought it was funny, so we called our channel Ankle Sore, and Bomber Thompson's our logo.
I love it. Yeah, Bomber
Yeah, that's
Thompson's
that's the answer behind it. So,
That's good. That's how you get your best names and that. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
just random.
cool.
Like, how'd you guys get the jumper punch?
Well, I came up with the jumper punch. To tell you the truth, I went over like 1,000 names and going, what can I go? And I wanted to use something because everyone uses the fifth quarter on the bench and all that. And I'm thinking, what can I use? But plus, it's also like the show was always going to be like raw and something tough. And I'm thinking, what's tough? I'm thinking a punch, and a jumper punch.
Yeah.
That fits right. Yeah. And, I think it's been perfect, and now it's, like with TJPs and all kind of fits.
I was going to say, it's funny no matter what you call your show, it's what you make of it, how you build it, 100%. Right? Like, I'm sure ankle sore sounded stupid at the time, even to us, right? And we're like, we're going to go with it, right? Jumper punch, well, no one's going to say jump, but everyone knows it now, right? So it's like... So
I'll give you a perfect example, the Ian Prendergast.
Ian Prendergast, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Why call it? And he goes... Because Fab goes, we were just there, and the same thing, and they go, oh, it's a podcast, Ian Prendergast, let's call it that. And you go, that's stupid. Yeah. But it's actually now...
But it works,
It works, and you're right, no matter what
you call it, it's what you make of it. It's the community you build. And
you actually make the name.
100%, 100%. Because honestly, what's ankle sore doesn't even make sense. Like, at the start, we'd Google ankle sore, and on YouTube, there's all these ankle procedures and all that stuff. Like, we're not going to show up, no one's going to watch us, so... But you build it.
When did you start it?
We started January 2023.
There you go. 2 years ago. I remember it coming.
Yeah, so
and why just like what happened?
All right, so us three that you see on the show, we'd catch up. So we'd all work odd hours. Like I said, I was in the bar industry. One of the other boys was working shift work. So we always had like days or hours during the day, and we'd catch up for a coffee, right? That was like our social catch up, right? And for 10 years this went on, and we'd just talk about football, right? Just anything, whatever the conversation is, just like talkback radio. And about 10 years ago, said, oh, we should just put the camera up, no nothing, and we never did it, right? And then about 5 years ago, said, oh, let's do it, and then COVID happened, so we didn't do it for obvious reasons. And then about, I think, December 2022, so it was kind of like a COVID thing, so everyone was happy to be out and about and back in society, so what about this podcast thing? Let's give it a shot, right? So we did a couple of episodes, went for an hour and a half when we like to go for 20 minutes, and we're over the shop, and you learn as you go along, so this is one of those things, and we actually enjoy doing it, which is good, so that's how it came about.
Notice, like, people start watching it, and they actually like it.
I remember there was one day we were having coffee, so we did about, it was probably mid-year that first year, and we did about 10, 12 shows, and you get a couple hundred views, and it's like, oh, that's all right. Then we did this video. I came up with this idea that GWS, where are they now? So the first team that play for GWS, let's just you can just Google their names and just put pictures of them and do where are they now, right? So we did that video, and I remember it was a Friday, we're at coffee, and the boys go, oh, how's that video going, right? I had no idea, I hadn't checked it, because now you sort of check the next day, I had that video, right? I checked it, and I go, oh, it's got 1,000 views, and it's like 1,000 views back then.
When you hit that 1,000 for the first time, it's like, whoa.
And then I checked the subscribers, and we had like 300, from 100 to 300 overnight, and I'm like, what's going on there? And then I remember I was watching the footy that night, and I kept checking it, and it kept on going 1,000. We ended up getting like 30,000, 40,000 views for that video. And it's like, makes you feel good, so you want to continue, 100%. So ever since then, because let's be honest, you're getting a couple hundred views, you're putting, like I said earlier, you're putting all this time into it, and it's like, it's not worth it, No one's watching, so we're not going to pack it in, but, the thought crosses your mind. One video does all right, and you get a bit of confidence, and you keep going. So
100%. That's how you go.
100%.
The self gratification.
It is, and it's good to get things like we love it at the end of the day. We get things off our chest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good.
We actually feel better.
100%.
After the thing.
It's a forum at the end of the day, right? It is a forum, So
it's a bit of therapy for us.
Oh, mate, it is because you just like I do a show, and then a Carlton one, especially. At the end of it, I was breathe. It's just 100%. It's all out,
I love it because you can like collab with other content creators, but then also like getting like your viewership on like 100%. Enzo. Like it's been 100%. How long have you been watching now for? Like
4 years.
4 years, and you can have your viewers on the couch. You know what I mean?
100%.
I think as far as our show goes, like we try like to me, it's all about this community. I want to build like a good, and I think we're achieving that. And we got like our catch ups, and we do the live shows, and then every week we try to get someone on here different. If it's not a viewer, it's a content creator, and we just try to get different points of view on there. And I think that's what's built.
It's awesome. It's great.
No,
there's room for everyone.
100%.
Honestly.
And I think it's been good today because usually we see like 10 minutes or half an hour of you, and you're cutting it up, so it's But now you've seen like the raw Andrew.
You don't want to see the outtakes. Let's just say that.
I can imagine.
Mate, they wouldn't go well on YouTube. Let me tell you, because
no, they would go well, but they're not allowed on there.
Well, two things: they wouldn't. I'm telling you, they wouldn't, and they wouldn't be allowed on there, and we'd be kicked. I'd be kicked off in 2 seconds. But
but it's good. And as I said, because you always get an impression of someone when you see them like that, and then when you meet them and you actually have a big conversation, you go, oh, you know, like you're actually all right.
Well, I was going to say, well, they always say don't meet your heroes. You know, might disappoint. So, what do you think? It's good. It's good. As soon as Carlton's involved, mate, I'm at least going to consider it. You know, and I saw some. Like I said, I've seen some of your shows. I'm like, that's good. You know, I enjoyed it.
We knew straight away that, as I said, people been going, get him on, get him on. And I went, all right. And I've been watching stuff, and I go, all right. You know, have a bit of, I'm going to a bit of think about it. I do it because
imagine 0-4, we got him on.
Oh no, I wouldn't have come.
4 hours of just pure ballistic.
I would have told you to get out of the room. I should have stared down that barrel and give these clowns.
Are we better now, though? Really? No.
Nah, but you.
No, but at that time, Because remember, we were going to play finals.
That's right.
Win
That
a
time,
premiership.
Now we just say.
Now you just expect it.
No, now we just laugh.
That's why we get upset, man.
You done? Yeah.
No, well, just keep it there. I think.
We'll get you on again, definitely.
100%, man, and
maybe next year when we've got
next year we'll get you on.
Next year, and then we'll do some. If there's, I don't know, we'll talk off camera.
We'll cut some deals.
Some deals.
Under the
some
table.
collabs.
Under the table. We got the can't wait.
In Elliott's honour.
In Elliott's honour.
In Elliott's honour, we'll cut a cheeky deal.
And cheeky deal.
But
So. Thanks, Enzo. First of all, it's been great. You've been a star.
It's been great. Honestly.
It's been a star, and thanks to you, man. And it's been really good. And it's great to get to know you and that.
But before we go, you got to reveal which T-shirt you.
Oh yes.
I've been dying.
I'll do it.
I've been dying. You can pull it up, or you can do whatever you want.
Pull it up. WWE, right?
Oh, I love it.
And you watch SummerSlam?
SummerSlam,
we did a whole fucking stream.
Hold this T-shirt down, because I know how all wogs are. The beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar. Suplex City.
The wrestling fans are gonna
You should have seen my face when he came out like this.
It was pretty good.
I didn't say anything. I was just watching him come down. You know that. I'm like, Jesus.
So you know what's funny? Like, I see some of these Muppets go, Brock Lesnar, he's never going to go back to WWE. What are you talking about?
Because of the Janelle Grant case. Load of shit.
There's a guy, I don't know if anyone's heard of Vince McMahon, right? Never say never.
Never. He's coming back.
He's probably coming back.
100%.
WrestleMania next year. Vinnie Mac will make a...
I wish he does, mate. If it wasn't for him, there'd be none. And him and Hulk Hogan.
He's the king, isn't he?
100%. He's the best. If it wasn't for him, there would be nothing.
How'd you feel about... Well, before we switch off here, but
I'm good. I'm not ready yet.
Big Hulk Hogan.
Oh, I was devastated. Honestly,
because it was a bit unexpected. I know that he was sick. But he was coming out.
But it's one of those things that, like, because I grew up with Hulk Hogan, right? And there's one. I didn't think it'd affect me that much, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I was.
No, but it's childhood.
It is. It's like that part of your childhood.
It's 30, 40 years.
You got the memories, and you can see foot, but it's never the same as like. He got me into wrestling. He was the one, right? WrestleMania 1 and 2, whatever it was, King Kong Bundy.
Him and King Kong Bundy. I mean, they were
that's what I mean. So it's like it. Bloody, it affected me more than what I thought. Honestly, to be quite honest, I didn't think I was like, but no, it was a big one, I
think it was for a lot of people that don't follow wrestling,
But he's an icon. Yeah. He's kind of, you know what he is? He's like he was the Shane Warne of the wrestling.
Yeah. To me, he's
like Shane Warne. You know how he's the king of cricket?
Yeah.
He's the king of wrestling.
But I'll tell you something.
But you still got plenty.
So I watch a lot of wrestling podcasts, and they all said the most recognisable person on the planet would probably be Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Like if you ask anyone, if you showed a photo of him, they would know him
who he
before
is,
The Rock or whatever, right?
100%.
He would be the most well recognised person on the planet, I reckon.
100%.
The look, the moustache.
Yeah, because it's so
I'm telling
iconic.
you, and I think we've had this discussion, and I was more of those days. I'm those days for everything, you know. But these days, I know you guys, and you say, "Oh no, it's Cena that's the best," and whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
But Hulk Hogan, just for what he was, you know, I think he would have to be the king of wrestling, you know.
It's fair to say he was the Alex Jeslenko of wrestling.
I found it out.
The original legend,
he was the original.
I read Dacos, he was a star, but he was the original.
Trendsetter.
He was. He was before his time, Jezza.
Trendsetter. And that's what Hulk Hogan was.
So.
I was raring to, because I finished work at like 5 yesterday, and I'm like, fuck, no one ruined this shit for me.
No, I didn't watch.
SummerSlam.
Yeah, I watched it.
I don't want to know who came out. I don't know what anything happened.
But you didn't watch the live stream?
Nah, not a chance.
Nah.
I don't want it ruined.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Did you get home and you were
good?
good?
And then I was there like, and when John Cena's music hit, and you knew what was going to happen, when the black was going to go to, when the black was going to go back to colour because he returned. And I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, I just like got goosebumps. I'm like a fucking kid again. I'm like, fucking you're 30 years old and you're like, but it's the best. You know why I love it? Because it's not that it's like, you still don't know what's going to happen in the script.
That's right. You don't.
Like, I didn't know fucking Brock Lesnar's coming back out. I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, people want to, they go, oh, you watch that shit still. And it's like, well, do you watch movies?
Yeah.
Are they real?
You know what
the people get killed in movies? No.
You know how
it's entertainment. I see it for what it is. I see it for...
There's a story behind it.
There's a story behind it, and you get surprised.
It's all about the storytelling. That's what sells
100%. And the surprises...
It's not even about the...
Well, it's story. That's why they go into to making movies.
100%, yeah.
They're good story. If they're really good, they're top storytellers. Like Cena is, you know, The Rock.
You just get
top storytellers. And you know how I sold it to Taylor with his daughter, my fiance? I said it's like reality TV.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
But with wrestling.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yep.
They built the reality TV around the wrestling.
And you know that the women's wrestling is like unbelievable. I reckon it's the best entertainment / sport for women in the world.
At the end of the day,
they're unreal. The girl yesterday, like she off 30, 40 feet off a ladder.
Yep, I remember that.
Look, at the end of the day, I know people go like, oh, you know, it's fake, but what they're doing isn't fake.
No, they're taking massive
to do
bumps.
what they do is they're true athletes, man. They're true athletes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and people,
they don't stop for 52 weeks. There's no days off.
People have died.
100%. Yeah.
So you can't say
because of the grind. Yeah.
So you know, no, it's good.
I love wrestling. Wrestling.
I don't watch it anymore.
Mate, I'm telling you.
My son loves it.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get more into it because of these guys. And it's always in my head now.
I'll suck you back in.
I'll suck you back in, yeah.
Cena.
Yeah, no, it's good, man. It's good.
I love all the old blokes, though. The best.
Macho Man.
Yeah,
he was great.
The older classics and even just the promos of the old.
The best.
Iron Sheik.
Yeah.
I saw one today where the Iron Sheik was telling him about spitting. He went, he done that one there.
Ultimate Warrior.
The legends.
Remember the tag teamers like the British Bulldogs?
No, the British Bulldogs. That's right.
Man, you could go on for days.
This could be
and we do.
Podcast.
How many times do we end this show with just talking about wrestling, man? They talk about, and you watch the chat would be going.
Anyway, no one ruined tonight's Raw because I can't wait to go home and watch it.
I've watched it, by the way.
Yeah, don't ruin it for me. I know, so obviously Brock Lesnar's coming out. I don't know what's going to happen, but he's coming out.
Okay.
But yeah, or maybe he's not. But anyway. Thank you to everyone for watching.
Thanks for everyone again. Thanks, Enzo.
Again. Thank you for Enzo Valentino coming on.
Thank
Legend.
you for having me.
Love you having on.
Enjoyed it.
Andy.
Andy or
Andrew, whatever you want from the Ankle Sore podcast. If you haven't checked it out, make sure you check it out. Put in the link in the description below.
Yep, it's all in the link and that. Check it out. As I
said. You want to plug anything more? be
just the podcast.
Well, you know, here on the Jumper Punch, we don't plug too many. The shows that we plug, we really believe in. You know, so it's it's this one and Monday Blues and this, and it's all the ones that we kind of all align.
And that's how it should be, right? If you like them, look after each other.
Yeah.
You know?
Swipe left if you don't, swipe right if you do.
100%. Keep swiping, mate. Keep fucking swiping out of our way,
And if
mate.
you really like us, swipe up for the super like.
Super like, and also get the
Make sure you like
the subs up.
Everything's there.
Like, share, and the other thing is they are selling quick. There's 3.5 weeks to go, and what's going to happen in the next 2 weeks or so? They just start to like fly past. So make sure you get your tickets now, so you don't miss out. There is a limited amount. I'm telling you now, because of the security guards and because of the venue, there is a limited amount. If you miss out,
unless Mad Dogs wants to put in for another security guard.
Unless Mad Dogs, I'm waiting for you to get back to me with those prices. If you want, I can pass you Tim's name and you can try to hire. Tell me what it costs you to hire Howler on a Saturday night. So,
make sure you get onto all the shows, Forever Rivals. There'll be preview, review. What else we got? We got the Match Day Live. We got emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting, Blue Sunday. And get onto that. And that's it. And get to the game.
My week done.
Done.
Oh, yeah, I know. We're just sickos, man. We're just fucking sickos.
It's a lot of shows.
You're
doing well.
We don't do all of them.
I
know, but they are produced. Yeah.
We watch all of them.
You watch all of them.
The people that watch them. Thank you.
That's it. We got some psychos, but thank you. What's that?
Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, PJP 142. Acknowledge me.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you.
Psychology shows that 85% of the things that you worry about will never actually happen. A study that was done in Cornell University in 2005 had people track all of their worries, and they found out that most worries were just mental noise, and 85% never happened. The remaining 15% that did come true, 12% of that 15% ended up being better than they thought it would be, which means that only 3% about what we worry about actually happens. 1 out of 33 worries comes true. What a waste of your precious time and energy. So when you find yourself worrying, learn to shift your thoughts in the moment, because worry doesn't prevent future pain, it only steals your present joy.